What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, people. What's good, YouTube? What's salute, family. Salute to everybody's in the building, pulling up. You know what time it is, man. We have to talk about some Rockets. We have to talk about some Rockets, man. But the main topic of the video, the complete evolution of the Houston Rockets, man. We have to talk about it. And it's about that time. Once again, man, salute to the chat, man. Salute to everybody that's pulling up. Let's see who in the building, man. Let's see who in the building. Salute to everybody, man. Howard Man in the building pulling up. What up, Howard? Salute. He said he number one. Tyler Brown, what it do, Tyler? What's up with it, Tyler Brown? Salute. He say 2 more months for the NBA season. Yeah, man. We creeping up. We creeping up slowly but surely. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Tyler Brown. He said I'm ready to see KD making his Rockets debut. Oh yeah, we all waiting for that. We wait for that, man. We wait for that. Sky High in the building. Salute. Zachary saying in the building. Salute, Zach. Salute, Zach. Let me know if my mic is right too, family. If I'm too loud, too low, let me know in the chat, and I'll fix the audio. Salute to everybody's in the building. Y'all get the lights up, man. Y'all walk in the door, man. Take your shoes off. You feel me? We back, man. We back with some Rockets NBA talk, and we're gonna talk about it. What up, Zach? Money flow in the building. What up, money flow? Matter of fact, man, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel if you new. Salute to Sky High once again. Dre in the building pulling up. What up, Dre? What the business is, Dre? Andrew Gutierrez, I see you, homie. I see you, man. I see you. Salute. And it's an open chat. It's an open stream debate, man. If y'all want to hit that link, hit that link. Did I drop the link? I thought I dropped the link. If y'all want to pull up early, you know, we're gonna talk about it, man. We're gonna talk about the Rockets first and foremost and the NBA season. But the whole evolution of the Houston Rockets, we're gonna cover that. We're in a good spot, making some moves. And we on the come up, man. We on the come up. Hit that like button once again, man. Salute to Elder. Pastor Rufus in the building. What up, Elder? Salute, Pastor. Salute. General salute, my brother. Salute. Yes, sir. Vic in the building as well. What up, Vic? Salute, Vic. Salute. What's good, fam? Roy Montez in the building as well. What up, Roy? Y'all's in pulling up. I see you. Purple in the beach. Say y'all ready to see the Thunder ring banner ceremony? Yeah, man. We talked about it on the last stream about the, NBA debut. Houston Rockets versus the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ring ceremony night. A lot of trolling from KD end of the stick. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Lakers and the Warriors on opening night, man. It's gonna be some good basketball coming up on NBA NBC. You feel me? We back in it, man. I'm good. I'm good, everybody. What up? Salute. So yeah, man, I'm gonna let the fellas up real quick. We're gonna talk about it. I got Pastor, I got Rich Face pulling up. What's good, fellas? What's good?
So what's up, bro?
What's up with it, man? What's up with it, Rich? Hey, Rich, man, I ain't heard from you in a minute, man, but I want to know how you feel about what's going down. As far as like how the Rockets stand with the overall NBA and how the makeup of the team is. You feel me? Because there's been some moves. Teams made some moves. How you stand on that, man? What you stand on there, man? How you feel?
Salute,
Loving
salute,
areas, I
bro.
see you.
Salute, bro. I mean, I'm still confident, that they gonna be a top three seed team in the West, man. It just gotta play out. Um, I think as far as with the guys go, man, it's just gonna be how fast they start gelling together, man. And I think the defense is gonna be there. It's just offensively how fast it's going, how long it's going to take throughout the season to really like to connect. So I like what they built. I still think we need another ball creator, but I mean we here now, so they putting a lot of eggs in the Almond Thompson and the Reed Shepherd basket, and we're gonna see how it go, bro. And with the schedule, because I missed I listened to the whole stream last stream, but I just think with the schedule, man, the league it's a storyline. We all know the NBA is about storylines. So KD going back to OKC, them getting the ring. Houston, one of the youngest up and coming teams now. So I just think I think it's good for the league. I think it's good for the city. You know what I'm saying, for us to be back on top. And yo, bro, I can't wait to see what they do, bro. Like I'm excited,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Like it's been a while since we just, you know what I'm saying, been in the spotlight. So I think they ready for it. Last year they got a taste of the playoffs. They got a taste of the playoffs. And they got a taste of the playoffs. And yeah, I think they ready. I think Emmy gonna have them boys ready to go. And I heard the last stream with Mars, and I was saying the same thing Mars was saying, bro. Like
Yeah.
we gonna see what they look. I'm waiting to see what they look like in the playoffs. But I had to think about it, bro. Houston ain't won nothing, bro. They need to come out and make a statement in the regular season also, dog. I ain't gonna even lie. KD, I ain't won nothing in a minute since he been with Golden State with nothing of significance. And I just think this team got a lot to prove. They ain't proved nothing yet. So I think the regular season is important. They got to build on it. Alperen Sengun, they talking about Wemby and San Antonio. Nah, all of them gotta go balls to the wall and go ball, bro. They make this move to win it all. They ain't just trying to be no just made it team. Emil Udoka, you made it to the finals, but you ain't win it. You feel me? So nah, they got a lot to prove, bro. So I think the regular season is gonna be important as far as just them gelling, connect, like being the continuity, but being healthy for sure
Right.
and staying healthy. Ahmed Thompson, I want to see him develop a jump shot coming back, and I just want to see them dominate, bro. They got to come out and really dominate. All that starting out losing to the Hornets last year. Nah, I want them to start out 10-0, at least 10-0. Like really put your like you know what I'm saying. Put your foot down, make a statement. Because they don't believe, bro. They don't believe. They don't think we was a real second seed last year. They got a lot to prove. You know. So yeah, I'm excited for it. Like we're gonna see how it go.
All right. Hey, before I move forward, how you feel about the opening ring ceremony and everything going back to OKC for KD, and how you feel like he's going to approach that game, man?
Uh, of course the guys they always say it's just another game. You know. It's not, don't get too high, don't get too low. It's the first game, so I don't really put too much on it. It's a new team. It's new team, but you got a lot of pieces you got to add. So I'm not going. Whether they win or lose, I definitely want them to come out and make a statement. I think they're gonna win, but if they lose, it's the first game. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see. But I think it's good though. I think it's a good statement. I think it's a good chance for them to really really put the league on notice. Like, okay, we here. We ain't playing around. The first to 82. So I think it's a good move. I like it.
Yes, sir. Stay right there, bro. Stay right there, bro. I got Elder pulling up. Hey, salute, Pastor. Salute, Elder.
Hey, what's
Salute to
going
you, my
on?
brother.
What's going on, Greenleaf? Salute. Can you
What's
hear me
going
good?
on? Yes, sir.
All right, cool. I'm driving down the road, almost home, but yeah, man, I'm excited about the season. The West has it's always been, for the last couple decades, the best conference in my opinion, top to bottom. I think it's still the same. A lot of the talent has shifted to the West this year because of the draft and some of the trades and then also some of the um, people in the East that are good are hurt. They're not playing. You know what I mean? So the West, man, I mean, it almost took 50 wins to get, what was it? Minnesota had 48 wins or 47, something like that, and was
Hmm.
an eighth seed last or seventh seed.
Seven
And
seed.
yeah, so I would not be surprised if it takes 50 wins or plus to get in. And also, I want, again, like I try to all last year try to keep all y'all Rocket fans to temper the expectations, right? I think realistically, you saw OKC 2 years ago get the number one seed and then get bounced early, right? Y'all got the number two seed and got bounced early. But OKC came back the next year and won. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I think it's actually more important to garner team chemistry. I think it's more important to solidify an identity. because the head of your defense is gone now. Now you have guys that can take that role, but will they? How is that going to look? Offensively, you got the Grim Reaper. You see what I'm saying? You got a bona fide sniper killer, right? But the identity of that has to be established. And so I think that the Houston Rockets could actually have a much better year without being the regular season juggernaut that some desire them to be. You
Mhm.
know, I think it's unrealistic to think they're gonna come out and win their first 10 games. And I ain't looked at the schedule. I think they've only released the first game and Christmas anyway, so nobody's looked at the schedule. But you're in the West. Their first 10 games, you may be playing 6 or 7 playoff teams. I don't think that's realistic to say we got to come out 10-0. And to me, making a statement in the regular season won't have as much bearing if you get a bad matchup or a bad seed in the playoffs. You understand what I'm saying? So, because again, what's the name them made a statement 2 years ago, did they not?
Right.
And got the number 1 seed, and they butts got bounced. You see what I'm saying? I don't want that to be for y'all. You know, you come out, you get bounced in the first. You dominate the regular season, then you get bounced in the second round. It would be a failed season again, especially with an older star. You want to build so that you're more playoff ready than anything. So I think it's more important, and I'll land my plane, to develop these guys you know you're going to need at the end of your bench, like you saw OKC develop throughout the year, like you saw Indiana do it all year. Indiana was forced through injuries, and so was OKC. People forgot
That's
all the games that their stars missed. Oh, go ahead. You there?
no, 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 no. Yeah, that was my end. I thought you broke up.
Okay.
That you good, you good.
Okay, yeah. So I think it's more important for Houston to establish their identity, get the chemistry, making sure that's legit, and then develop the guys that's going to be 9, 10, and 11 and 12 on your bench. The Reed Shepherds and guys that develop them, get them minutes this year. Even if it may cost you a game or two here, get them the minutes so you can confidently use them in the playoff. Because I think Oklahoma City and Indiana showed everybody you got to be deep now. That's just part of what the NBA is. You're not gonna be playing 7 guys in the playoffs and expect to win. You need to be 10 deep, 11, 12. You see what I'm saying? You need to be able to use these guys. So that's what I think.
No, I'm right, right along. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you once again, Elder
Salute, my
Rich.
brother.
The panel is open as well, you know, and the link is in the chat if y'all want to pull up. But yeah, man. I I look at the Rocket season this year. You know, I know we had some, you know, what I'm saying, some outputs about the season in totality, like take the regular season series. So I don't really think that we have those
Hey,
guys that we don't really need to, you know, that they had that mentality. You know what I'm saying, that
I can't hear
it's
you.
not going to take it serious, right? But you have a lot of professionals, a lot of, you know, veterans, and you have the young guys that you're paying attention to that's really going to take it serious as well. So that being said, they have to take it serious through the regular season and build some chemistry and camaraderie. Hey, Rich, you was trying to say something, bro? You there? Can y'all hear me? Elder,
Yeah, I'm
you there?
here. I'm still
Oh,
here.
okay. Okay, can y'all hear me?
I thought he was going to say something too. I'll
Yeah,
say
yeah.
this: I
Mhm.
did notice times last year, and we talked about it on the screen, on the screen streams that you had, where Ime really just didn't trust a lot of guys. A lot of those guys, 3 or 4 of those guys, he needs to trust this year, man, and he really needs to find time during the season to get them minutes that are valuable minutes. You know what I mean? To
Right.
develop them. You really got to find time to get them in. And not just in the games against Charlotte and Washington. You see what I'm saying? Get them quality minutes to build their confidence and your confidence as a coach in them. And then at that time, you still got to establish, is this somebody we want to invest in the future? Or do they fit with KD, Amin, Sengun? You see what I'm saying? You
Right.
still got to figure that out. So you got to trust these guys. And the best time to do it is during the regular season. And early is definitely better. because then you get a chance to see can they be consistent. Because an 82 game, y'all understand how much of a grind that is. That's a serious grind. 82
Most
games is
definitely.
a serious grind. So I'm talking more to Ime. He got to trust these guys.
No,
Trust
hey Elder,
Stone.
you remember my biggest problem with Ime, what you're speaking on is trusting those guys was
Yeah.
Jabari, in the playoffs and was specifically game 7, when he
Yep.
only played 12 minutes. And
That's
that
crazy.
was one of those guys I would trust over Jalen Green when knowing I'm
Yep.
trying to get out the first round,
Yep.
things like that. So I get,
Yep.
what I'm saying? We bump heads about it, but I get your sentiment as far as like what Ime Udoka needs to focus on and bring these young guys up. Like the only guy that you really want to develop and really get, complacement with the team is Reed Shepherd. Develop him up as a point guard, or as whatever you want him to be as that second unit, right? So everybody else, Tyrese and Jabari, who just got his contract, Thompson and Alperen Sengun, and those are your 4 core young guys, and then you have the veterans on top of that. So as far as the focal point, Reed Shepherd will get that development factor, and then you will have the, is KD's gonna bring some professionalism as far as like getting on the court, playing, being KD. But at the same time, everybody's focused on his injury history and things like that. That's another thing. But at the end of the day, it's the main focal point, chemistry and camaraderie, because you're bringing in a guy that's a 7-foot sniper, and that at the same time is you bring this team to another level because you're replacing him. He's older, right? Elder, he's older. I get that. But at the same time, he's way more polished than a young Jalen Green. You get an old veteran player who can still give you 26, 50, 40, 80, 50, 40, 90 on a good night. And you don't have to worry about this one guy growth and development like he was preaching on throughout the season, and get KD here, and now you have him. So I just think this team is dangerous in their own way right now. Right.
I agree. I think Reed Shepherd is definitely a big development. I still think there's development for Jabari too, to develop into showing, because that's what they're gonna want to see. Even though they paid Jabari, remember that contract don't kick in this year, y'all.
Right.
He ain't making that big money yet. So they get a year to watch him under the small money. And he needs to develop to show that he's worthy of that contract. And if they get kind of the inconsistent Jabari that we've seen so far, they may not feel he's worth their contract and try to move on from him. I hope not, because I think now that you've gotten rid of Jalen and Cam, that cut a lot of your, young guys out.
Immaturity, you're right.
Yeah, you got your young guys, two guys that you don't believe in. Okay, but you had 7. And remember, so now you're down to 5. And with the way this collective bargaining agreement is, you're not going to be able to keep all 5 of them more than likely. So you still got a little bit more developing to do. But I really think the development of Reed Shepherd is important because you can't play Fred VanVleet all those minutes. He just doesn't need to play all of those minutes. When the season get tight, playoffs, yes, you can increase them a little. But he shouldn't be playing 38, 40 minutes a night. With how deep this Rockets team is, that should never happen. It just should never be necessary unless it's a double overtime game for him to play that kind of minutes, when you need to see what Reed Shepherd can do. And I think Reed's gonna be fine. Reed, one thing he doesn't lack is confidence. I think Reed Shepherd gonna be fine. You just gotta let him go and let him take his lumps, let him learn, but let him go, and then by the playoff time, Reed ready to get after it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Stay right there, Elder. I got EF Hudden in the building. What up, EF? EF, you there, bro? EF Hudden, you live. You on mute, bro.
I rose dolo from state to state. Aha. What's up with you, fam? What's up with you? Can you hear me?
What's up with it? What's up
Can
with
you
it?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You
Oh,
good?
shit, I'm on
You
mute.
good? What's up with it, man? Yeah. What's up with it,
You
man?
hear
I
me?
can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh yeah, I'm chilling, man. Nah, I'm look, yeah. I got some kind of delay. I don't know what's going on. Let me fix my delay. I'll be right back.
All right, I got you. But this is a good, scenario right now, man. I can't wait for. I'm talking about overall NBA right now. Just the way the season is made up. I know the Rockets have made a big move with the big KD trade and everything like that, getting rid of Jalen Green. But you have to also put into the fact that LA made some moves. Uh, you know, Dallas got Cooper Flag, so they have some youngins. And are they going to be a mediocre team? You have the Clippers. You know what I'm saying? They Bradley Bills of the worlds and Chris Paul. You know all that stuff over there in Clipperland, right? They got better as a team on paper. Uh, Denver Nuggets, the Denver Nuggets, OKC Thunder coming back with growth, with more maturity, with more experience as champions. You feel me? So are they hungry more? Like you have all this into play. And with the Rockets, I know they done jumped up as far as like contention and contenders like that. I don't know. I picked them as a favorite personally. I wouldn't at all. I would want to stay as an underdog and just try to get better and see what happens after the moves we made, right? So when you look at the other teams, like OKC, do they really want to hunt down the number one seed? Or do they just want to be a number two seed and just get it done because they have the experience in the playoffs? The Lakers, the Luka Doncic, everybody believes Luka's going to have a fascinating year this year as far as MVP considerations, being the number one option on that team, I believe, and how that's going to rock out. Hey, Pastor, you there, bro?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Greenleaf,
I can hear you.
you can hear me? Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I agree with all that. And okay, yeah, I agree with all that. And you got other teams, man, that's going to compete. The Spurs, Dallas is going to compete. People going to sleep on them,
Spurs,
and I'm
Minnesota.
not. Yeah, Minnesota gonna compete. I think Minnesota is the team. Them in Memphis, I think Memphis may surprise folk if they can stay healthy. I just don't trust their leadership. With the new coach, whoever that is, and with Ja, their leader, I just don't trust them on that. But Minnesota's gonna always compete. But I like the moves that the Spurs have did with the drafting that they got. Number two, Harper. Also re-signing Fox, being loyal there. People gonna sleep on Portland, y'all. I'm not saying Portland gonna make the playoffs and nothing like that, but Portland did some work, y'all. Got rid of some to me some guys that
Y'all hear
don't
me?
play winning basketball, right? And got guys that do play winning basketball. So Portland ain't gonna be no pushover win for you. I'm not saying Portland's gonna be competing. I mean, at the best they can compete, maybe for a playing spot, but I doubt that too. I think Portland gonna be 10 or 11, but again, that's not gonna be no king. Portland gonna shock some people and beat some teams, and y'all gonna be like, "Dang, they beat such and such tonight." Yeah, because Portland got some players. They still got a lot of talent, and they got a lot to prove. And a lot of guys is playing for their next contracts with Portland. So, really like Sacramento, Utah. That's it. Honestly, in the West, that's it. Everybody else can beat you on any given night. Everybody else. So you got to be ready in the West. You got to be ready.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a knockdown drag out. Greenleaf, we can't hear you if you're saying something. But nah, I agree with you though, Elder. I think it's gonna be a knockdown drag out in the West. I didn't. I listened to a couple of pods or whatever they were talking about the Rockets really not a true contender. You know what I mean? So that kind of shocked me because it's like, man,
Can y'all hear me, fellas?
yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Bet.
Yeah. No, I was just
Go,
saying.
we keep cooking.
No, I just saying. I think but it's a lot of park. Matter of fact, I listened to the OKC locked on OKC or whatever podcast today, and they were saying that they still think that Denver is a bigger threat than we are. And that shocks me, bro, because I'd be like, man, y'all got Bruce Brown or whatever.
Well, they I think I don't want to cut you off, but I think they putting in a championship pedigree in front of us. We a team that was young, way behind the ears. They couldn't get out the first round. Yes, we had a KD, but KD had, what I'm saying, has a certain flaws to his game where he goes, they don't win outside of the Warriors type shit. So I can understand why they will put OKC or Denver in front of us because of their championship pedigree. That's the only thing I would say.
OKC, but the reason, okay, so this is my thing with Denver. Okay, you got Aaron Gordon, you got Jamal Murray, they got rid of Michael Porter Jr., right? And then you got Jokic, right? So KD got championship experience. Guess who else got championship? Fred VanVleet got championship experience. I don't know if Dorian Finney-Smith got championship experience, maybe not. But I'm saying it's not like we don't got guys on our team with championship experience. So we got guys who done been to the championship, who done played big roles in the championship. It's just that Denver made a couple of moves. They got Cam Johnson and
that's huge.
Bruce Brown.
Those are huge. Those are huge moves, though.
They mid. They mid moves.
No,
I mean,
that's
but check out what I'm saying. Those moves are mid, bro. You can't compare Bruce Brown and Cam Johnson to Kevin Durant, Dorian Finney-Smith, Josh Okogie. You know what I mean? We made a ton of moves, and one of our moves that we added to our team is a championship and double finals MVP. You can't just say, "Oh, Bruce Brown and Cam Johnson is more valuable."
So yeah, but let me ask you this. Outside of Jalen Green, do you feel like we were a championship pedigree team last year?
What I do feel like is if we'd have got over the hump last year, we'd have been the second best team in the West. I don't think Denver could have beat us last year.
I don't know about that.
If you look at our record against Denver since Alperen Sengun has been cooking,
the answer is no. So with Denver winning a championship, they added. What I'm saying is, bro, that the Denver Nuggets won a championship, right?
Facts.
We haven't. We on the verge of trying to make that type of noise, you know. So yes, KD has championship pedigree. Fred VanVleet has it. Dylan Brooks didn't have it, and all the guys after that. Uncle Jeff Green has it, right? But he plays as his role. So what I'm trying to say is, with the addition that for Bruce Brown, who they won a championship with, that was a bigger addition from what they had past season. Cam Johnson, is he better than Michael Porter Jr.? I don't know. That's a different debate. You feel me, Pastor? But I'm just saying he's a good
People are
player.
saying he's better. He's better offensively. He's younger, and he's just as good, if not better, defensively. And he's younger. Then
I'm just saying I'm not mad at them having them over us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not either. I think they are right now. Yeah. I don't think those are mid moves either. I just can't agree that those are mid moves for them because they actually dealt with their biggest need. Like they needed a ball handler, a point of attack defender. Well, Bruce Brown was all of that for them. And he's a utility guy. And he's finna get back in his comfort zone. And he's got a lot to prove. Then you get a more consistent player and a younger player at the position that Michael Porter Jr. played, which he was making too much money and too inconsistent. This guy makes less money. He's younger and he's way more consistent. And he's proven it on a level when he helped Phoenix, get to where they got.
Wait till you finish. One at a time.
You know what I'm saying? So I would not call those mid moves at all. Because when you look last year, Denver took everybody to the max. I mean, the Clippers, and then they took what's in them to the max, bro. Denver could have easily made it to the NBA Finals last year. They really could have. They played their butts off in that playoffs, and they had some major deficiencies that teams just couldn't overly exploit. And Denver actually was able to go out and to deal with those deficiencies that they had. So if Denver stay healthy, man, Denver's a legitimate contender. And I still got the Rockets as a contender. I do disagree with whoever on that podcast that said they're not a contender, a real one. I don't agree with that. I think the Rockets also address their biggest issue, which was consistency from scoring the ball and having a number one. They went and did that. So I can't wait till they play. They are, but all those teams are real contenders in my personal opinion.
I just feel
cannot wait till they play too.
Real quick, B. I just feel like when I posed the question were they a contending team last year because we was young, and yes, we had championship guys Fred VanVleet, we had veterans, but I don't think we was prepared to be a championship level team. Now we have that experience in the first round. I feel like there's some hunger there. So this season, this regular season, and going into the playoffs will be a testimony to what level we can really be at. Because I feel like Alperen Thompson, I feel like Jabari and LP and Tyrese and have that heart that, if our veterans step up and certain young guys lead the way, we're gonna step up and hold each other accountable that type of way. So last year, no, this year, yes, because of the experience that they had. It wasn't no second round experience, but you can see the level of play that they want to get to. But real quick, I got 3 more guests pulling up. Hey B, what's up with it, B? What you got? What you got?
Hey man, just seeing. I don't know what the topic is, but yeah, I do believe that the Rockets are the contender. I do have, yeah, Denver. I respect the moves that they made. I respect the moves that the Clippers made. Um, OKC is going to be right there. So hey, there's nothing to it but to line them up and we'll see. Let's play ball. But Denver did take OKC 7. And I think we match up well against Denver and OKC just because of how many bigs we got and just our size and our length. Pause. So I'm looking to see what we can do and see if we can have just more consistent offense this year. And then we'll see. They might not be able to hang with us. You never know.
Yeah, man. I mean, the addition of KD puts this team overall on another level. It's just, like you said, we're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see for the chemistry and everything like that. Hey,
Hey,
Rich, you
Greenleaf.
making action. What's up with it?
Yeah, I wanted to respond back to Elder, man. My phone had cut out, man. He was like, he made it seem like it was outlandish for me to say a 10-0 start, man. And what I mean by a 10-0 start is just setting the tone. You got to set the tone. I think the regular season is important because you're not starting out with new guys. So building continuity is important, of course. But if we all know, KD is a plug and play type of guy. You can put him in any system, and I think he can pretty much fit. So it's not really like you're not really you exchange Jalen Green and Dylan Brooks, and you said that Dylan Brooks was the head of the defense. Let's just be honest. Dylan Brooks cost us that game 7, letting Buddy Hill go off, overextending and trying to overplay. And honestly, hold on, wait. Dylan Brooks had a better offensive season than a defensive season. I think Amon Thompson was really the core defender on the wing this year, in my opinion. Now we can, if you want to look at the numbers, and if the numbers say I go off the eye test, me personally. So I don't really think we lost anything. And you putting in Dorian Finney-Smith and Clint Capella, those are plug and play type of guys. So I think the regular season is important for one to get home court advantage. I think they're going to be a top 4 team this year. And I do think it's very important for continuity, but I do definitely do think it's important for them to have a good regular season and not just show up and be worried about the playoffs. Because when you get to the playoffs, they don't have a team. They haven't won anything to say they had that cut on switch yet. They don't have that. So I think going into the playoffs, playing good, helped this team a lot because as we've seen this year, what they do, they set their main guys, and I think that kind of hurt them in a way. Them going into that Golden State series. So I think them finishing the season good, going into the playoffs, I think it'll bode well for this squad because I do think they plan to make a deep playoff run. So that's just my opinion on it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. What you think about that, Green?
I don't know, Green can hear you, but I'm gonna back you on that though, Rich, because Amon Thompson was our defensive player last year, our
Can y'all
first
hear
team
me?
out, and he had
Yeah,
a higher.
we can hear you
Okay,
now.
okay. My bad. I was on mute. But no, I agree with you, Rich. Real quick, and I'm gonna let EF cook on that. But no, bring the addition of KD alone should tell you and send a signal out that you trying to make championship moves. You trying to, get somewhere with this squad. Like I said, like we have young talented players. Reed Shepard is looking for the development factor as far as everybody else. Tyrese and Jabari, Amen, Alperen Sengun, they have the experience now in the playoffs. and they rose to the occasion when we wanted Jalen Green to rise to the occasion, but he didn't. So now you bring somebody here who's solidified, right? Who's you know who's KD. What up, Mars? I see you in the chat. And this team alone, bro, the building up, dragging out throughout the entire regular season. Injuries are part of the game. Chemistry, I don't think it's going to be a biggest factor because not attached to KD because you plug him into a system, he's good to go. You're talking about bringing him into a young team that's going to play defense first. And yes, we need offense. We need to get our offense worked up, but that's what we brought KD here for to a certain degree. And for the whole makeup of the team, bro, it's like we didn't lose anything. We gained more than we lost. So I just feel like when it comes down to the playoffs, most definitely we should be getting out the first round. Second round is going to be a test, and we trying to win championships or what? Or just trying to get better every playoff round. You feel me? So but yeah, Rich, that's what I got on that, bro. That's what I got on that, man. Hey Dre, you there? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good, Dre. What's up with
Hold
you,
on,
man?
hold on one second. All right, that better?
Yeah,
All
you
right,
good.
yeah, okay, yeah, man. Like I say, it's gonna be tough this year. But I think we're up to the task. Like I said, I think we're number 3 seed. You know what I mean? Like I say, I said that last week. I said it yesterday, the other day, said last week. And the reason I said that because I did like what Denver did. I like what they did in all season. You know what I mean? Like I say, Clippers got better, but uh, like it's a 3-team race, in the West. And like I say, last year, we put a lot of teams on notice. You know what I mean? And when we jumped out there at number 2, and saying ahead of schedule, what I mean? Started making moves. That uh, like we weren't expecting these guys to be so good.
Hey, Dre, your phone messing up, bro.
Shit.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah,
Dre. Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
cutting out.
yeah. You
It's cutting out,
chopping up,
Fred.
Dre.
It,
You
it, it's
chopping up,
cut.
bro.
It's cut now, Drake.
Yeah, you gotta turn your Wi-Fi off wherever you at. Go out and come back in, Dre. I got you. Hey, let me get to J Dog real quick. J Dog pulling up. Hey, J Dog, what's good, J Dog? You there? You
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah. I'm here, man. What it do,
What's up
fam?
with it, J Dog? What it do?
Man, what's up? Salute, bro. Salute, man.
Salute,
Salute
salute,
to the
salute.
panel, man. All the OGs in the building. Salute to you, main pastor. Hey,
What
what we talking about, bro?
The evolution
What's
of the Rockets, man.
the
You know
evolution
what
of
I'm
the
saying?
rock? Yeah,
4 years ago we was in rebuild mode. Now we in championship talks, man. And
right, right,
just
right,
feeling the makeup of the team, who should take his lead, like everything, bro. It's an open topic right now.
right.
How you feel?
Okay. Nah, man. I definitely like the direction we went in the off season, bro. Solidifying scoring. KD's an underrated defender. Um, IQ, like the guys we brought in, high IQ guys that been through wars, have been through battles, playoff tested. You know what I'm saying? To go with the guys that we already got on the squad that's been through it, like Uncle Jeff and Fred. I mean, more so Fred when it comes to really just being that guy. But Green, I like what we did, man. I think I don't want to say we're a 3 seed. I'm not gonna put a seed number on it, but I definitely think we're a top 3 team. You feel me? I like Denver, what Denver did in the offseason. I like what the Clippers did. Clippers did some some underrated moves, bro, that might really pay off big time. I don't want people to really look at those moves and think, oh, same old Clippers. They got some pieces there, bro. They got a power forward, solidified. Got Bradley Beal. He could score the rock. He ain't no defensive guy, but they had a top 3 defense in the NBA last year. So with Jeff Van Gundy on that squad, it's not gonna slack off at all. You know what I'm saying on the defensive end. So I look at them staying, what in the top 5 at least. Um, I understand what you were
Jada,
saying
you really
earlier.
believe in them Clippers, bro?
You want the truth?
Yeah.
Can't handle the truth. Now, bro, I'm gonna say this, bro. Uh, on paper, let me clarify, it, bro. On paper, I like what the Clippers did. Everything got to play out though. On paper, I like what they did, bro. Let me just say that. Us, all things being equal, bro, we get a healthy KD going into the playoffs. I just want us to be healthy going to the playoffs, a healthy squad with a healthy Kevin Durant, and I like our chances, bro. I'm just gonna be real with you. I like our chance against anybody. Okay, see, I understand why Denver. They feel like Denver is a better um team than us because Denver took them, like Elder said, Denver took them to the max.
Mm-hmm.
They took the Clippers to the max, bro. They took the Clippers to the max with a hurt Michael Porter Jr. and they took OKC to the max in game 6. Aaron Gordon got hurt, bro. Hadn't Aaron Gordon got hurt, I thought this is me. I'm talking for me. I thought the Clippers. I mean, talking about the Clippers. I thought Denver was the better team, bro. I took the Denver's in 7 in that series. I thought Denver would have beat them, bro. You understand what I'm saying? And so I understand why the OKC fan base believes Denver is better than us because they seen a scare and they know when Aaron Gordon went down, it was like a sigh of relief, bro, because Denver was giving them everything that they wanted, bro. I mean, that's just the real. Them was giving them the business, and so when Aaron Gordon went down, it was a sour relief for them boys, man. But with that being said, bro, I just believe, like coming into this season, I believe the youth we got, the depth we got at big man, the depth we got at wing. I believe that everything being equal, I think we got enough, bro, to get us over the hump and get us into the finals, bro. But we have to remain healthy. You know what I'm saying? And KD has to be healthy going into the playoffs, bro. And I think we good money. But other than that, Green, it's
Hey,
wide
so
open in the West in the top 5, bro. And I believe, like you said, God damn, Lord have
so with
mercy.
the
My bad, fam.
what
But
who
what you
the
say?
jump at Armin Thompson, man, and the pound open. Dre, you there, bro? Bro,
Yeah, yeah.
you back, Dre? Rich,
Yeah,
me,
I'm here. I'm here.
EL. I
I'm here.
want y'all, you know what I'm
Nigga,
saying,
what
get
the hell
involved in this
going
We
on?
here.
conversation.
Yeah.
Man,
You
what
got me?
So
going on, Green?
who's
Hold
gonna
on.
take the leap, man? Who gonna take the leap? Armin Thompson? Is Alp gonna be the true 20 and 10, 20 and 11 guy, 21 and
Jab-
10, whatever? Like who
Al,
gonna
Jabari,
be that
nigga.
real big
Al,
second option? You say who
Jabari
said
gonna take the leap, nigga. I'm gonna say the shit, nigga. And y'all can
Jabbar?
pick it y'all can piggyback that if y'all want to. I
Cook
think
on that
the
shit.
influence I think the influence of Kevin Durant, bro, on Jabari this off season and during the regular season, bro. I think Jabari is gonna come in, especially it's being year 4. I think Jabari gonna come into his own, bro. We all seen the glimpse. We all see the big time plays and big time moments. We see the natural ability, the defensive prowess, bro. I think Jabari gonna come into his own this year, man. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can y'all can cook on that, but I believe it's Jabari, bro. I think it's Jabari. Armor gonna do what Armor do. I think Armor gonna take a leap too. I ain't saying he not, but I think the leap that Jabari gonna take on offense this year is gonna make people realize like, okay, yeah, this okay. This is why he was a top 2 pick. You feel me? This is why I mean a top 3 pick. This is
And I'm
why,
looking at this, and I'm
yeah,
Jada, I'm looking at the squad, like, cause
yeah,
Armin Thompson has that tight on him as a shooting guard right now. They got him over
right.
Jalen Green off the rip. You feel
Yeah,
me? As a two guard coming into the
I
season.
mean, yeah,
that's
yeah,
disrespectful.
So with
yeah.
Armin Thompson
Mm.
at the two guard, like what is he gonna produce at the two? He was a cutter and slasher. Like what is his makeup gonna be as his overall game right now?
Uh, Attacker, his jump
That's what
shot
I'm looking at.
is looking his jump shot looking a little bit better. Creating off the dribble, you know what I mean, attacking this mismatch, you know what I mean, like because I've been watching that pull up. He's been, what I'm saying, like he's trying to it look like he's trying to pattern his game a little bit towards what Shea is in the mid range. That's what I think long term is where he wants to go. You know what I mean? Like I said, 'cause I'm
Hey,
looking at it. You
hey,
know,
Drake,
I'm not saying now. What's up?
Drake, Greenleaf and J Dogs and EF and
Yeah.
everybody else. Can I say one thing, bro? I don't mean to
What
cut you off, Drake.
You good?
But these niggas getting me pissed off, bro.
what huh? What's getting you pissed off?
These niggas on. I
What
got a
getting you
What
pissed
question, bro.
off,
happened,
bro?
dog?
Why when it comes to the Rockets, we gotta temper our expectations and we gotta be just so. Why all this? What it was like? Get KD and y'all gonna, yeah, y'all got it. Y'all gonna attempt it. And all of a sudden, man, y'all gotta build continuity. Y'all gotta
We
do
do.
this. Y'all gotta take it slow. I get it. I get it. You gotta
and
build continuity, but all
yeah,
this old like,
right.
bro, we been in the
That what
dump for
it,
5 damn years.
right,
What
right.
was it? 4 years before we started winning, bro. No, bro. No. Check this out, dog.
Hey,
It's
Rich, I'm
time.
trying to get it, hey man. I
It's
don't know.
time to
I
win,
ain't on
bro.
that train. I'm trying to get it. I'm
It's
Yeah,
trying to
time
I
to
get.
ain't
We was
on
win,
gonna
I
get
ain't
bro.
on that
KD.
train either.
We was
Yeah.
on that. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying? Develop
I,
your young squad and shit like that with the core group guys. Like we got one up out of here. We didn't get rid of 3 or 4 of them. We
Right,
got rid of
right.
one. So
Right.
like we still on
hey,
that mission because when KD done, we still got a core group that you know what I'm saying build around.
Absolutely. To build
Exactly.
around.
It's time to win, bro. It's time to win, bro. That's just what it is.
I
It's
agree.
time to put up and
nah,
shut up and let's go.
it's time to win. And J Dog, I'm with you on the Jabari. I done that fought Hoss for 2 hours the other stream on Jabari because he can't play defense.
Right.
Uh, so yeah, I think Jabari and Twin and game 65 Reed Shepard. That's what
I
I'm
mean,
betting on.
Hey,
we got 5 players that's gonna take a leap this year because all things considered, LP's gonna
yeah.
get better.
Right.
Jabari's gonna get better. We forget that this is Tariq contract year,
True.
so
That's
Tariq got
true.
to take the leap. So
Yeah.
Tariq gonna take the leap. You got Reed Shepard now. I mean, I know Elder said that Reed Shepard ain't lacking confidence, but that huh?
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, that goes without
He
saying.
wasn't lacking he wasn't lacking confidence in the summer league, bro.
Hey, it looked like
Yeah,
he
but
was. So that
what?
that goes to be seen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I think all
Okay.
5 of our young guys going to take a significant leap this year, which is what makes me so confident about the team. Because and then
Right.
like I think it was Greenleaf saying that you know
Mm-hmm.
no I think it was Elder saying that we're gonna have to kind of pace ourselves throughout the year. We might not hit that top seed. We might not hit that top seed, but as long as
Mm-hmm.
our players getting the experience of what it feel like to win and be on that winning trajectory, by the time we get to the playoff, everybody, I think all 5 of them guys are gonna take a significant leap.
Okay.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
bro.
we
Okay,
bro.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say during the Bari interview that Haas references what he said the difference in between winning this year versus the years before because it was the same roster basically was just
Mm-hmm.
belief, was just confidence and belief, because they realized that man, we effed off like 10 or 12 games, we could have been right there in the playoffs, Warriors beat us
Right.
out for that last spot. So they kind of came into the season. So now after you got the 2 seed, you hit the playoffs and you could have played better and beat them. And then you add KD, what kind of confidence are you coming into the season with? So I think they're going to come to play ball, and Ime's going to have them boys ready to go.
Even when KD sit out, bro. Even when KD sit down, bro. That's gonna elevate the other guys
Look,
around them,
hey,
bro. That's why I
like
don't
you
think it's gonna.
said, that's when KD sits down, that's money time for Tari Eason. That's Tari Eason contract right there, baby. Like
But
it's go
that,
time.
Tyrese and Jabari, Al P should step up as the number one. You know, because we seen last year, right, where we won games when Jalen was 9 points, 10 points, 12 points, under 20 points is average. So it's like if KD is not out there, this whole makeup of the team, I believe, can survive. You know, certain matchups on certain nights. You feel me? So.
right.
But that's just probably because of injury. Because I don't think KD's gonna sit out because I don't feel like playing tonight type shit.
Hey, Green, do you think our defense is going to be nastier this year than it was last year?
Hell yeah, it's gonna be
Because
more nastier, bro. Like
that's what
look at
I
what we
think.
replaced. We replaced
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
Kevin Durant, he's gonna have 2 guard duties as far as the scoring and operating. Dan, you know what I'm saying? The isolation scorings if we get caught up in that. I don't think we're gonna be that type of team, but that's his duty, replacing Jalen Green scoring and what he was supposed to grow into. The defense, you still have the Ahmed Thompson in the start line, Jabari. Those two guys, you want in the starting lineup. You know what I'm saying? Because of the defense. And you add in a 7 foot guy, he's not lackadaisical on defense. You know what I'm saying? He give you more size and more more operation on the defensive end. So yeah, we're gonna be more dangerous on the defensive end. We were
And I
what
think,
top five last year. We're gonna be probably top
yeah,
three this year.
I
and I
think they're gonna
think
be number one defensively, bro. Me personally,
they
I re-
might be okay. OKC and OKC gonna be tough, but nah, I think so. I think so too. Green, especially DFS. Coming
Yeah,
in
DFS,
and
Tyrese, and like they do this. I wouldn't say
and
they do the same shit, but
and
they have the same mode. They
and
gonna bring it
hey,
to the table.
and I don't know who said it earlier, but yeah, Dylan Brooks was on
Yeah,
that
say
rah
it.
rah shit. But somebody, man, listen, I saw
I
Dylan
said
Brooks
that.
get cooked. Yeah,
Rich said
I saw
that.
Dylan. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, Rich. Hey, I saw Dylan Brooks get cooked a lot of times in big moments, and even he had an interview where he said the younger guys were more talented defensively. They just didn't know all of the
no,
tricks,
no,
and
no, no. With Dylan Brooks, bro, he was focused on getting his bread and butter on the offense, bro. And he took a step
yeah,
back defensively, bro. He made it. He made his name known as a role. When you come as any player do, you got to find your niche and get your bread some kind of way. So he relied on defense in Memphis. So that's what got him. But and when he came to Houston, he even said it. He
He
said,
wanted
"I'm
a
a."
bigger role. Yeah,
Right,
he wanted
right.
a
He was
bigger
like, I'm
role.
gonna let more of my bag show. So he had a point to prove on, which he played good on offense, but defensively in the playoffs he got cooked. Buddy Hill killed
Nah,
us out of game 7, bro.
yeah,
Behind that nigga, man. So
yeah.
yeah,
The two guys that got shipped out the city, Dylan Brooks and Jalen Green for Kevin Durant. I think they, you know what I'm saying, KD makes two of them. You feel me? You know,
facts,
that was a complete trade. So at the end
facts,
of the day, what
facts.
Dylan Brooks produced in the playoffs, Rich, he didn't show up. Jalen Green didn't show up. The scoring then wasn't there for Jalen. The defense wasn't there for Dylan Brooks as far as being an anchor on the perimeter and all that shit. They're still getting caught up, sleeping, and you supposed to be the anchor on defense. So like when you bring in KD, he ain't no slouch on defense, especially the him coming to a team that's already solidified defense first, and we just need you to do what you do best, nigga. That's all that we need. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It didn't take much for the Pacers to get to the finals as far as the makeup of the team. They just did it by committee. And we did shit by committee, defense first, and let the offense work itself out. And we fought and had our head above waters. So you adding KD, bro, we gonna be real dangerous, man. We gonna be real dangerous. That's why I say we should go for that bitch
I
this year.
yeah. Hey, and I think we got some lineups flexibility, Green, that the other rosters are good, but I just think we got some lineup flexibility that the other teams can't mess with.
And we trying to match up with that shit. If we see
You know
Denver
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
second
Like,
round,
Hey,
you know what
hey,
I'm
what's
saying?
the
You that's
lineups
a
y'all gonna go to to stagger Kevin Durant his off the court minutes? Like, so who's gonna be the guy you say I'm gonna get a ball to this person and we gonna get high efficiency offense every possession,
what
Shingun.
quality
Shangoon,
possessions.
you have Shangoon, you have, different
Sengun,
things that we did last year. Not necessarily one player, Eleasy. Salute to you, Eleasy. But not necessarily
Salute,
one
bro.
player, you know what I'm saying? The ball move faster than the ball a person on defense. So if you keep that ball moving and
hey,
they, you know what I'm saying, doing what they do one on one as far as the makeup of the team, KD can relax. Jabari can step up, LP can step up, Armor can step up, Reed Shepard can step up in different ways. Not necessarily to do what KD do, but do it differently where it helps the team out. You feel me, G?
Is Reed Shepard gonna
yeah,
be in a rotation, though, or is he gonna have him in the G League or
Oh yeah,
buried on the
hey,
bench?
no,
he
he
gotta be.
rotation.
He gotta be. He gotta be.
Y'all got rid of
Shit.
Cam Whitmore. Y'all was saying get rid of Cam, so now y'all don't have that issue anymore. So now you got to figure out how you gonna get a number 3 pick in the
Nah,
draft
they trusting
minutes.
they giving him that mission. They giving Reed
Because that
Shepard that
makes no
mission.
sense. I'm not drafting a number
We didn't want
three
Cam
and
Whitmore
send him to
gone, but
the
we knew
G
what Cam
League. No.
Whitmore was focused on or wasn't focused on. But Reed Shepard, yes, most definitely is given that responsibility as a, outside of Tyrese and coming off the bench, leading the way as a lead guard. But he's getting that development factor. You know what I'm saying?
And Tari Eason got
You
to stay
know,
healthy. I know this is a contract year, but in his early career, he has had issues being available. So like that's a
Well,
cause of
yeah.
concern for
Corey
me.
gonna be good, bro. He gonna be all right.
You know what I'm saying? We already know
Hey,
we know what
he
type of player he is, but he's more of a complimentary player, not a player you can say Tari Eason go get me a bucket. He's a good like you say Dorian Finney-Smith type guy. If it's a hard closeout or he's playing in a dunker spot, yeah, he's great in those situations. But any ISO situation, that's really not his. You know, he's not comfortable with being an ISO player. So
Hold on, but Elise, I ain't gonna lie, he really ain't got really that opportunity. I just seen Torrey take a couple cats off the dribble, bro. So I'm not gonna say he ain't got that in his bag. He do. It's just the opportunities that you get within the offense.
well, I seen
I've
Dorian
seen
Finney-Smith do it too early in his career too. It's the same thing.
right,
I'm
right.
not
So
saying
it's
every NBA player can take somebody off of the dribble. Like,
right. I get
you
what
know
you're
what
saying.
I'm
I get what
saying?
you're
So
saying. Yeah, I
I'm
get
just
what you're
talking
saying.
about I'm just talking about being comfortable in that role. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that's something that a lot of players are be comfortable with. Yeah, like in their careers growing up in high school and college, they were the guys. But when you get to the NBA, everybody can't be that guy. And the
No, you got to roll.
competition is fierce.
I think
There's
Tyrese
schemes and stuff like that that coaches like to run.
Tyrese, you know,
So,
Tyrese is comfortable in that type of role because he was in college in that role when he switched schools, LSU, and all them things. Coming being a role player off the bench, coming to
right.
Houston when he was drafted, the way he was drafted. So I think he's comfortable in that role, even though he has a potential to be a starter or take somebody's place. Like if he's playing on Jabari level when he's like a year or two older than him or whatever. Like it's just like Tyree Eason is comfortable in that role. And you want those guys on your team because those are the Dorian Finney-Smiths when they 32 years old and he's only 24. You know what I'm saying? And Dylan Brooks when he's 31 and Tyree Eason is 24 and shit like that. So you want to build him up slowly, but yes, he does have an injury factor early, so that's a cause for pause and be cautious with Tyree Eason throughout the season. And when it comes to contracts, you know, that's all about in negotiations and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So now I
Hey,
just think,
if they get Tari done, that'll let me know because I feel like they got a little culture brewing green where people are going to take just a hometown deal to stay with what the Rockets got going on.
yeah, I think that's what Raphael Stone, Ime, and Timothy Fertitta they showing like with this new CBA rules and the first, second, and apron and all this stuff going on. You have to commit to the team first before you know you think about yourself and your finances. Like with this
Yeah,
thing about Kevin Durant right now is you know it's Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets butting head because they don't know what they gonna mutually agree with his contract. Baby, trust and believe me, y'all. They have everything, you know what I'm saying? It's good. KD wouldn't come over here if something wasn't, you know, mutually
Facts.
agreed to a certain degree, bro. So all that
Facts.
outside stuff and building up noise and negativity, that's just for them to knock us off of what we got going on. Kevin
Facts.
Durant, Raphael Stone, them dudes, they got some mutually agreed. Whether it's 112 million, and not the max deal for Kevin Durant 2 years, it's something mutually already set in stone with the organization and Kevin Durant. Now, Tyree Eason situation, that like I said, that's about negotiations. He has an injury history since Ime Udoka been here. Ime Udoka love that dude. We all love Tyree Eason. His heart, what he brings to the table, but at the same time, it has to fit what we have going on financially. Everybody taking slight deals. Jabari, 24 million. I thought Jabari gonna get 25, 28 plus type shit because of what he was drafted, but nope, that ain't the plan. That ain't what the Rockets trying to set up to do. You gotta mutually agree with us.
he got that 5 years though. He got that longevity. He locked in.
Yeah, that's to our benefit too. Even the fact that he locked in like that at that low price is a good thing for us. All that, the way
Oh
Stone
yeah,
right now, hey, that boy playing chess not checkers for real. He
Yeah,
orchestrating
yeah.
this
like
thing like
I mean,
Hannibal on 18. You know
to
what I
be
mean?
honest, we
Playing
gave
something
that we
different.
gave that boy $100 million, and he ain't even done growing yet. You know what I'm saying? He's not even fully into his man body yet. So we're gonna have him on the low for a while. So I hope he develops.
Nah, he will. He gonna
That's why,
develop, bro.
yeah,
I
that's why I
I
don't
ain't
get on people hating on Barry. I'm like, yo, we got him on the low and we got him locked in for 5 years. Like, I'm his biggest fan now. I need him to outplay that contract. You feel me?
but even if he don't,
it's still a tradable contract. So it's like it's
Oh yeah,
not
it's a good deal.
it's
But
a
Rich,
tradable.
when like when you mention like a tradable contract, I get where you're going with it. But like hypothetically, like what why would we be trading him? Like what I'm saying? If he's going into his role, he's not
Facts.
overpaid. He's a productive player. He's a coachable player. He plays two ways. You know what I'm saying? He's a stretch forward that everybody want these days. And they play defense. You know what I'm saying? He's still young, 21 years old. You know what I'm
Top
saying?
10
So
rim,
like, what are we
top
trading
10
him
rim.
for? Another? Or we gotta if we trading him down the line, which I don't see unless it's like 3 years later, which I don't think we should be thinking about it. Jabari Smith
I don't.
Jr. is such value is a valuable player for us and young for us that we don't I don't want to talk I don't want to talk like that because we got rid of one of them that we know we point our finger that he wasn't it. Jalen Green. He wasn't it for us for the mission we was on going forward. Now that we got Kevin Durant, you have Jabari Smith Jr. who can develop into something under him in the 2 years. So
That's a lot
unless
of
it's
pressure.
a
Well,
Giannis
That's
or
pressure.
another star player, now we building up some super team bullshit and we only have a
But ain't
3 year
nobody,
window.
this is my thing. Who's developed under Kevin Durant's leadership in his career?
we
Nobody.
don't need him to be a leader though. That's the thing
Nah,
about
no.
it.
I'm talking about as Kevin Durant being a veteran and a leader per se, a champion, an MVP. Who has he took under his wing in his career at all his destinations that has developed under him? That's what I'm asking.
Nah,
Well,
I don't think I don't think he develops kids like that. I think he goes in and does his work, and if you smart, you see what he does, and you go do it too. I don't
that
think
work.
he just like
He got Serge
he
Ibaka. He got Serge Ibaka paid. Who
he
I
got
mean,
James Harden paid.
a whole bunch of guys that got paid
Nah,
off of
I
KD,
don't think
bro.
they got they self paid, bro, based off of their
But
skill
I
set and
mean,
their
if the
value
team
that they brought to
Yeah,
the
that's
see,
a
team.
fact, but
I,
that's a fact. But the
I'm,
team winning though. OKC
I'm
was
with,
winning at that time, bro. OKC was
Yeah,
dominating at the time, bro.
yeah, they
So,
had good. It
so,
was a good culture over there. They had good coaches, good players, bro. Yeah,
but
they
but
won.
KD was the
but
head.
I'll
He
say
was the
this.
leader of that though.
They didn't
KD was
win
the
anything, but yeah, they made the
But hey,
playoffs.
but
made
I'll
the
say this
finals.
though. KD
Yeah,
ain't never had another 7 foot dude who can shoot 43% on from three on his team. He ain't never had that. So he ain't never
seven
had another
foot
Kevin.
dude to shoot. What?
Yeah, Jabari hit
Who?
43% from
Oh,
threes in the
Jabbar.
playoffs versus Golden State,
Hey, but
Yeah.
and he's 7 foot. You see what I'm saying? So he has a prototype to actually mold. He ain't
but
never had
Leezy.
that before.
Hey, but Leezy
Okay.
though. But Leezy
That's a
though.
lot of pressure because remember,
The
y'all,
thing
Houston didn't have no expectations last year. So you go from the hunter to now
to
the
the hunt
We,
hunted. So there's a lot of expectations on Houston to win.
facts.
Those young
But
yeah.
players
but my
haven't been in
thing.
that situation before, bro. You got to understand how basketball
Hold
works.
up,
You
but hold
can't
up,
just say,
Leezy. Hold
give
up,
me
hold,
KD
hold up.
and we win. It don't work
Hold up,
like that.
Leezy. But check this out though. I say since Katie was on Golden State, this is the best roster, and I think that fits him perfectly from coaching all the way down to player
Outside the Warriors, right?
right.
Team
This is
defense.
the best fit for him, bro. This is the best. He don't have to be. We not requesting him to be a leader here. He don't have to come in and develop nothing. That's not his job. These guys was already
Pick.
being developed. They was already in the
I
system.
I need you to have a 50-40-90 season. You've only had two of them in your career. I need one of them.
We're not asking him to be Warriors KD, even at that. We just need you to be consistent. That's what we asked Jalen Green to be. Just consistent. That's
I
all we
know, but
needed.
y'all gave up on Jay. You didn't give him a chance to be consistent.
No,
He
we
only gave
did. We
how?
did. What you
Where?
talking about?
Where?
Golden State Warriors first round playoff. He sucked dick and now he's
Bro, that's
gone.
his
That was
first
his shot.
playoff. That's his first
Hey,
playoffs ever, bro. That's a lot. Like
hey,
you got
and
to let him
hey,
develop, bro. That's a
and
lot.
Jabari's top. Hey, and Jabari.
I thought what y'all was doing with Jalen Green moving to the future was perfect, bro. Look at what Jalen Brown did in his first play. You gotta look, bro. It's hard to just expect the motherfucker to
Hey,
go from first year
hey,
Nah,
to the
bro, he
next year.
lazy.
The
You
first
gotta
year
look at the championship
expectations, bro.
window,
Y'all put
bro.
too much expectations
Hey,
on him.
He lazy, real quick. You gotta look.
nah.
Hey, hold on, B.
What window?
He
He's
lazy.
still. What? How many
He
years in the
lazy.
league?
He lazy. Hold on. Let me talk to you. So you
Break
gotta
it
look at
down.
the championship window, bro. Since 2019, ain't been no real dominant team back to back shit like that. So Ime Udoka, even Kevin Durant, as far as his individual, you know what I'm saying, championship talk, they want to win a championship right now in this window.
Yeah.
Because, that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
He
I
may want it,
understand that
he
though.
may want it, the organization want it. You feel me? So you try to go for the gusto. You feel me?
Yeah, you got to go for the gusto.
Well,
I mean,
also
any
with the
team in their
Avery,
right
with
mind would have did the same thing, but I'm just
hey, but
saying
let
that
me
I
break it
don't
down though.
agree with that approach for me personally. But every team in the NBA
Hey,
would have did the same thing 100 times over. I mean,
nah, bro. Listen, as somebody who made excuses for Jalen Green and watched him play like that, nah, man. Nah, hey, if you ain't got no heart, you gotta get off the team. If you Dylan Brooks, and you only score 8 in that playoff in Game 7, you gotta get off the team. We're trying to win. We're trying to win right now, but while we're not having to pay our men. See, when we have to pay our men superstar money, that
right.
changes the Aprons. And so right now, while he's on a lower contract, and you know what I'm saying, and we got to reach Shepard for cheap, look, we got to go today. That's the way we're built.
I just thought it was a bad matchup. Houston beats anybody else they match up with in that playoffs, except for the
I
Warriors.
agree.
The Warriors just have their number. That's all. So it might look bad from what y'all saying, but it really wasn't all that bad. Because guess what? Even with Dylan Brooks and Jalen Green still playing like that, Houston, they threw like 3 of those games. They could have easily won and beat the Warriors damn near in a sweep, in my opinion. Like I watched all the games. I'm like, they could have won this game, they could have won that game, and they could have won this game with those players playing bad. So it was just a bad matchup. That's all it was.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's just like, yeah, it would have won, would have beat them if Jalen hit like 2 more shots per game. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like
Yeah, but
you
then
was
I
in that
thought
moment. You was
Ime
asking for that
Udoka didn't
moment.
do his best job coaching either. His
You're
rotation
right.
was fucked up. He left
I
Jabari Smith
agree,
Jr. on the bench way too
100%.
damn long. Period.
And a lot of us got down and we agree with that opinion wholeheartedly. But I am a conspiracy guy because I think they was trying to play with this money like the Golden State did Kaminga. I thought they was trying to
Yeah.
kind of keep Barry from going 35 in Game 7 and
Right.
getting
That
35.
part.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
You
agree
know,
with that. For sure.
That's
okay,
because Jabari showed that he'll come off the bench, which is one thing that y'all was just talking about Jabari's contract. The good thing about the way we got Jabari is we got him on a low contract. I mean, it ain't just dog shit low, but it's low enough to where that if he have to be the sixth man, his value at the sixth man is good. So, his contract shows that we're going to pay you, we're going to keep you for 5 years because we know we got somebody who can still be an asset and be valuable off the bench, which is the perfect role for Jabbar, where you can be a starter if we need you to start, or if somebody's better, you can come off the bench, whatever suits, because he's a consummate professional. And his contract
Mhm.
is modest, but yet it still is big enough, and he got the security to say, hey, look, we believe in you long enough, we're gonna give you this 5 year. The big thing that I noticed is we was talking about earlier about Denver, what's so and whatnot. It go two ways because Ime Udoka, you know, when Denver won, they won with Mike Malone. They don't got Mike Malone no more. Ime Udoka is largely considered one of the top 3 coaches in the league, but he hasn't shown it in all facets of the game. So if it come down to it, do we believe Ime can out-coach those other guys? I don't think that even OKC's coach can out-coach Ime. I think OKC got the better team, but I think Ime is the better coach. It's only like 3 coaches in the league that I worry about out-coach Ime. One of them is Steve Kerr. One of them is Eric Spoelstra. Other than that, I think Ime
Hmm.
got the upper hand on every other coach.
Steve Kerr.
I agree with
Come
that.
on.
I agree.
Stop it.
What's wrong with
Stop.
Steve Curry?
Come on,
He,
man.
hey,
Stop.
Steve Curry,
nah,
Stop.
he do be
Stop.
making some
Stop.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Some
Come
adjustments.
on,
You know
blood.
what I'm saying?
When you talk
What,
about
hey,
coaching,
but what's up with that Warriors
man,
guard play
what?
defense though? You know what I'm saying?
What's up with who?
That guard play defense, man. They good. Y'all good at that. Steve Kerr. What's up, man?
Oh,
Man,
man.
he ain't beat Steve Kerr when it mattered. Let's
He
talk
leads,
about it.
that's
Steve
his
Kerr
coach, and he
trash,
laughing
bro.
at Steve Kerr, and it's
I'm gonna just
crazy,
keep
man.
that 100 with y'all, bro. When you
Talk
got
to
the
me.
most talented and smartest players on your team, you don't need a
Hmm.
coach.
Facts.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So
You don't need
That's
the
a
yeah.
coach.
fact.
You don't need the
They
coach.
always had veterans who were smart and had high basketball IQs. Steve Kerr ain't did nothing special. Like, let's keep it 100.
nah.
He implemented
They've been running they've
he
been
just
running those
implemented a
same
space.
damn actions.
Ah,
They've been running those same actions since 2015, bro.
Man, they got him
Like
four.
For
They
10
got him four.
years.
They
10
got him four.
years.
They got him
Same
four rings
actions.
though. I don't give a damn what y'all
What
say.
about
But guess what? Those
what's
same actions
what's
don't
2020
work
hey,
with
in
everybody.
2022 when they won their last championship? Easy. Didn't he make some adjustment by benching
Yeah.
Draymond ass?
No,
got open
not
and
really.
beat.
That's what I'm talking
He benched
about.
Draymond
Adjustments though. We know they
For
good
who?
coach. Ime's a good coach, but we talking about
Who
adjustment
did he bench
against
Draymond
Ime
on?
Udoka in the finals.
Man, Udoka.
In the
Our
Yeah, he
coach.
benched Didn't he? Yeah, he did. He benched Draymond in the finals.
What, one game? I think one game. He benched
It
him.
was a couple of games, but I'm talking about segments of the game though, like making
So who?
adjustments. If you ain't fitting right here, when you
Yeah, Draymond finished a lot of them finals game. He was
and we
finishing
cut
can't
out.
stop Steph
forward on
Curry.
the court.
Hey, Green, you cut out, bro. You cut out.
yeah,
Yeah, but
nah.
I'm
Hey,
cutting out.
Steph
I
Curry,
feel you though. I
Steph
feel
Nah,
Curry,
what
you
you're saying.
back.
Steph
You
Curry
back.
make a lot
We
of
can hear you,
offense
bro.
work.
We hear you.
Steph Curry make a lot of coaches look good based off
Yeah,
his
hey, they
dance.
make I watched him in the Olympics. He made that offense look good too. You know what I'm saying? You know, like Steph
And you
Curry made.
talking about having the greatest roster ever in the Olympics, and he struggled to coach that damn team. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So now Steph Curry on LeBron shit, where he make coaches look good. Man, how about it
Right,
just
that part. I'm just
it's
saying that
just
part.
I mean, Kobe had Phil Jackson winning every championship. I mean, he just fits with that coach. You feel me? I
The
ain't gonna
system,
lie.
yeah.
The
They
system
implement a
fits with him.
system. The system is the coaching, if you want to say that. When you put a system in place, bro, you have to have the players that adhere to the system and the players that can play within the system. That's how you have success. If you're just going out there freelancing it, saying, oh, we doing this and doing that, you're probably not going to have the type of success that you want to have for a long period of time. So why you think there's so many one and done championships in the NBA now? They don't have
They
any
got
really no
four.
system.
Elisa, your squad got four rings. I don't care what you talking about, bro. I don't
Bro,
care. You can say all
I'm
you want.
telling
Your
you,
city
bro.
got four rings in the last. I don't care, bro.
They
I
went to
don't care
what,
what you
like 8
talking
of
about.
them things, huh?
Hold on, bro.
8 of them things.
I want 10. I'm on some Bill Russell shit, nigga. I want 12 of them motherfuckers.
Well,
Oh, nigga.
that shit's over now.
I'm greedy,
So,
right? That part. That part.
Nah, but you may got us in a
hey,
situation to where our culture is already set, and like J Dog was saying earlier, the way our thing set up is the way our defense is gonna always be one of the top defenses. Even if we're not ranked top defense, we still got defensive playmakers all over the court. And
Yeah.
it ain't no other team that everybody on their team plays defense like ours. Even if you look at OKC, they still
Or
got
the
two
Clippers,
guys.
they was top 2. Clippers was
Huh?
top 2 in defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clippers,
Top
yeah.
2,
yeah,
top
there
3 in
was.
defense.
Hey,
You
Ty
know,
Lue, that's another one.
Detroit,
I know where you're trying to get at.
Detroit and the Knicks.
If the players aren't buying into the system, whether they're young or old, it's not gonna work.
It ain't
So
gonna
you have
work.
to have the players to buy into the shit.
Right. But you know what I did just think about, bro? Y'all really got better from a maturity and experience standpoint. Y'all got rid of immaturity as far as Dylan Brooks and Jalen Green, and y'all got veterans in there. So y'all poised to win. Y'all have to win a chip
Y'all
this
get the
year, bro.
lights, so salute to everybody in the building, man.
Everything
We got
is
50
set
over
up
50 people in the
perfect
building.
for
Get the lights up.
Houston this year. Y'all
Nah,
got the
hey, listen.
I got the table set for y'all this year. I'm telling you.
Man, the way I saw it, man, Jalen Green, he dealing with the thought. He trying to raise a 23-year-old stepson the same age as him. You know, going home to that's not playoff. I need KD who don't do nothing but play basketball. That's what I
Right.
need on my team. I
That
need
part.
you know what I'm saying? If
Yes.
there was a lockout and the NBA didn't exist, Kevin Durant would still be playing basketball for 5s and 10s. You know what I'm saying? Picking up ones. Like he plays basketball. Jalen
That's
Green
it.
want to be
He's a
painting his nails
hooper.
and shit. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
a
He a
pure
hooper.
hooper.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we
Right.
had to do. Like, no offense, hey, Jalen Green, you know, all love, but hey, I need some hoopers in this bitch who want to win a championship right now.
Yeah.
Facts.
So y'all gotta be top. What's the odds for Houston to win a championship this year? What's the odds?
We're probably fourth in the
It went up.
West.
It went up. I know it
When
went
the
up.
trade
Of course
happened,
it's
we were
up,
number
yeah.
two.
Huh?
When the trade
It,
happened, we were number two, but I think
okay,
we
see
fell
ya.
down.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like y'all team, bro. I love all the complimentary players. It's built to win. So that's
Hey,
No,
Leezy.
hey,
Y'all,
that's
Leezy,
the goal.
y'all don't want to see us in the first round again this year. I know
I
that.
think we still do want to see y'all, but I would hope
No,
that
I
it's
don't want
with
to see it.
Jonathan Kuminga
No, I
as
don't
a
want to see
focal point. If Jonathan Kuminga's not on the court, we don't want to see y'all for sure.
Jonathan
Uh, but
Kuminga.
We only got
it. If
9
he,
players on our roster that's
no,
nigga
you
locked
gonna want
into
that nigga
a
on the court.
contract, bro.
He
You
don't
only
want
got
to be
9
there, but you gonna want him
players.
on the court though.
Man,
the
we're
Vegas
done,
stars at
bro.
plus
We
850.
can't
So
beat. We're not beating Houston, nigga. If we face Houston again next year, we're not gonna win that.
That's what I'm
Not the
saying,
way our
nigga.
roster is
Y'all don't want to
constructed.
see it.
Not the way our roster is
Nah,
constructed.
and that's revenge shit,
Yeah, that
and
revenge
that's
shit
like,
matters. Yeah.
Man, you
and
can
that
get
KD revenge shit too, double revenge.
Yes, that's a double whammy. No, that's a triple whammy because you got Emil Doka from the final. So you know he
Yeah, for
playing
sure.
too.
man, you can
So
go get Jerry Springer, Jonathan Kuminga. I don't give a fuck who you go get. That shit still ain't gonna help. You can go
now
get
Kuminga
guards.
would help for sure. If he's
Man,
used
not
right,
last
he'll
year,
help.
yeah. Last
Help.
year, yeah. But this man, that's not gonna help this year, bro. That ain't gonna
It's
help.
looking. We're
It's
gonna go to
over.
that. We're gonna go to that 4-7 footer lineup.
Man, they gonna sweep Golden State, bro.
That's a
I
slow
guarantee you. They
lineup
play
though. Y'all gotta
they gonna
close
sweep
out.
Golden State. They gonna sweep them.
Nah, you tripping now.
All right,
The
all right.
only way y'all sweep Golden State is if Curry is injured, bro. That's it.
That might
I don't
happen.
even.
And that might
He gonna
happen the way Steve Kerr trying to use Steph Curry
Nah,
still at
yeah.
38 years old. So
he
yeah.
gonna have another
Nah,
3 point. He gonna have 2 3 point games.
I mean,
he
yeah. I'm in going for defensive player of the year this year, fam. Like,
ain't gonna
Who?
get it long. If Wemby healthy, he ain't getting that shit. I'm telling you that now.
nah, but I'm saying, nah, I ain't saying he get it. Well, you never know. Wimby might break in game 15, bro. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I'm saying he's playing for it.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hey, who was
that's
that
who
dude for
everybody
Cam
sleeping on.
Whitmore? Who was that? Okay, now see. Who was that? You got on the
Kobe,
screen. Josh
Josh,
Okogie. Okay.
Josh
Okay.
Kobe.
Okay. Oh,
Man,
that's a good pickup too. Yeah.
man, stop the
I'm
capping,
talking about
Lee.
defensively
Stop the
because we know he
capping,
can
And
Lee.
shoot.
Stop the
we got
capping, Lee.
that
We gonna
guard
leave
from
that nigga
Boston
open
too.
like Draymond, nigga.
Man, they finna leave that nigga open in the parking lot. They gonna be in the parking lot. They gonna be at Papa Do's eating. Man, I ain't. Man,
Clint Capella, that's a good pickup. Y'all went back and got him. Y'all got a squad.
we
I
got a
still
squad
think
to
you're
where
gonna
we can
finish
match
second.
up.
Y'all not gonna be second in the West, but
We're gonna
you
be
know what I'm saying?
first.
Y'all might be fourth. I think y'all might fall to fourth or fifth in the West. But it don't
Fourth or
matter because you're
fifth.
suited. Yeah, you're suited for the playoffs. That's why.
Man,
You're
what
suited
the?
for the playoffs.
Hey,
Oh
No, real
nigga,
talk,
man,
bro.
hey,
Hold on.
if we
Hold on.
ain't first, we second, dog. If we
ain't
ain't
Let me
no.
first,
give
we second, bro.
hold on, let me give you the parallel to that though, right? Remember when the Warriors were 73 and what 10, 73
Yeah,
and 9 or
73
what
and
was it,
9,
70,
yeah.
72 and 10 or some shit like that?
73 and 9, 73 and 9.
73 and 9, right? That was before KD. The very next season they got KD. What was their record? They dipped. But guess
Yeah.
what? They still dipped, but they were suited for playoffs though, not regular
But
season.
but
yeah,
they
But that's
already
like
have.
that's
That's not
like if you're
that's
speaking on
not
OKC.
position.
That's what I was talking
That's
about
not
earlier,
position.
Lazy. Hold on,
Yeah.
hear me out. That's what I was speaking on earlier as far as like OKC. Do they want to chase the number one record in the league, 65 plus games and shit like that after the championship run? Or do they want to get better off you know what I'm saying, throughout the season? Or they gonna just take the season and just take it for what it is, number two, number three. We seen those type of teams, Denver win
Yeah,
the championship and drop and shit like that, but they
Yeah.
didn't lose anything. They bringing guys back, so it's about them getting better. Like
but,
a team like the Rockets, I don't think Denver will be hunting number one seed. I think the Rockets really be trying to hunt 60 plus wins and being a number one seed this year.
Facts.
Okay.
I
nah,
think
like,
they'll be trying to they'll try to
overall,
make that type of
number
statement this
Okay.
year.
the
Okay.
number
Regular
one
season
nah,
What
like,
wise,
about the
regular
Clippers?
season
The
wise.
Clippers gonna be in there somewhere too.
the number one
You
seed
like the
wins 62%
Clippers?
of the
Yeah,
time.
Clippers gonna be
That's
good.
that's
Depending
that's
on
too
Tyler
big of a
though.
bar to say that it don't matter. If the number one seed wins 62% of the titles, and the number two seed win only like 20% of the titles, you gotta fight for the number one seed. That's just the
Exactly.
odds is too high. You know what I mean? So
Uh,
I mean, if there's any way we can get to the number one, it's not like they're gonna be saying, "Oh no, we don't need the number one." No, the number one seed win the title 62%
well,
of the time, so you got to go for it.
I do think that it's human nature though to be like, oh, we got an on switch that we can hit. We know we can hit it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's my same team, and we just won. I know we can. You know what I mean?
Houston don't
We've
know
seen
that they
teams do
had it
that
though.
before.
You
No,
know,
Houston
I'm
don't
saying
know they had it.
OKC. I'm saying OKC.
What? But they won the championship, bro. That's what I was trying to tell Elder earlier, bro. He was bringing
You
up
know,
OKC the year before.
Minnesota gonna be
Hold
better
on,
too.
wait. How they was saying that they was in the first round last year and got put out early, bro. When they came back the next year, what did they do this year, bro? They started off great and they finished great, bro. They had a statement. They had a point to prove last year, bro. This year, and they went out and did it. That's what Houston has to come out and do this year. Whether KD plays 60 games.
yeah,
We not relying on KD. We relying on KD for the playoffs, bro. But them young guys, Alvin
Facts.
Thompson, he want to be an all-star. Sengun want to be a two-time all-star. You think that's gonna happen? You being fourth or fifth seed? I'm not saying you can't, but no, they want to come out and make. They want home court
nah,
advantage, and they taste it.
they
They
nah. Like this team, that's the thing is like, man, with like Jalen, he was at every game. He didn't get injured every game. You know what I'm saying? But there were some games where I didn't feel like he wanted it. You see what I mean? Like he didn't play how
Nah,
I see him
he
play. You
wasn't
see what I'm
locked
saying?
in. He wasn't locked into what
You
the
feel me,
plan was,
Green? You know
bro.
what I'm saying? Like he wasn't all
Everybody
the
else
way.
was, but he wasn't really locked into on the mission.
Yeah,
He just
and
want to be a
so
rock star, bro.
yeah, hey, I want to be cool. I want to be seen with the bitches. It's about the gram and stuff. And the rest of these cats about playing ball, bro. So I think Ime got all the bullshit out there. He got all the bullshit, and then he said, "Oh,
Greenleaf,
Cam, you want to talk
What's up?
shit? Cam, you gone too."
Greenleaf.
What's up,
When the
Rick?
Ducker when the Ducker came here and his press interview and his opening interview, what was the main thing he said? Why he didn't go to other teams? He didn't want to be a what? A middle of the pack team,
Mediocre.
right?
Yeah, middle of the pack team, mediocre
That
team.
that sounds like 4-5 to me.
hmm
That's
So
not what he going for,
why
bro.
would we settle for that? Every year we get better. So y'all don't think that the number two, we're not gonna get better adding KD?
How
Nah,
many games
we
did y'all
finna
win
jump.
But
last
We
nah,
year,
finna jump
though?
that bitch.
How many
We won
games y'all
40.
won last year?
We won 41 games when Ime Udoka first got here. Then we won
Right,
52 the second
52.
year.
Okay, so you improved by 11 the second year in Email Doka.
Right.
So now
Uh-huh.
the third
we
year,
need
so you
8
go
to
from
10 more
52
wins.
wins to what
We need 8
With
to 10 more.
KD,
with
shit,
KD
that 60
and all
plus. I mean 55, 60 games.
60 games?
You
Okay.
know,
I think they have.
I
I think
say
they
50.
have the over under.
Hey, hold on, B. I would say 55 plus because the West got better and teams, what I'm saying, added some things to they squad, and the West is tough in general. So,
Right.
you will put I would say last year, I was the only one people we were saying 50 plus 50 wins for the Rockets. This year, I think we locked in as a playoff team. I think we locked in as 50 games, win, all that shit. So like I don't want to make it feel like like Ma said, it was a big thing. I don't care about the regular season to a certain degree and saying the record wise, but I want to be a top 3 team and to be really solidified because last year I seen some games like we ain't ready yet. We ain't ready yet. This year you want to see that chemistry and camaraderie adding KD and saying like, oh yeah, we a legitimate second round Western Conference team going forward. I didn't see Minnesota being that because they made some trades, but their leadership, Anthony Edwards, whether Cat was there or goddamn Julius Randle there, right? He got back to the Western Conference Finals. So with this team, they still young, but you understand the leap that they're trying to make. Now, playoff league, that's a different, part of the season. So hey, trying to get out there
So
first
it's
round.
gonna be what? It's gonna be y'all gonna get first place over OKC because OKC gonna play the same way every game.
We're
They
gonna
on a mission.
see.
You gonna see?
They on a mission.
We on a mission too. We on a mission to whoop OKC's ass. That's what we've been trying to do is build a team to beat them. That's what we've been trying to build. So we've been on a
I mean,
mission
that should
too.
be the mission for everybody though. Whoop
Minnesota coming
OKC
back
ass.
too.
Shit.
Minnesota gonna be better next year, in my opinion.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I got an Alperen Thompson for that.
You got an Amen Thompson for it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Okay.
Cause who else?
Nigga say, man, tough. That's one nigga, man.
Yeah. Salute to my people, man. That's family.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's what's up. Htown, baby.
Debate
Yes, sir. Hey,
already.
damn, what I was gonna say. Oh, Denver. Denver got better, in my opinion. They got better.
They did.
They, they did get better,
And the
bro.
Clippers. So I'm looking at OKC, Houston, Clippers, Denver, Minnesota.
Hey,
Top
that's
five
my
team.
that's my top five, bro.
Top
That's
five.
my top five. I agree with that 100%. Hell yeah.
I didn't
I
say
agree
my.
with that order. I agree with that order too. From 1 to 5, bro. Absolutely.
I
Nah, nah,
forgot what
real
you
Yeah.
shit.
said.
Real shit. Real shit,
I
bro.
just know OKC, Houston. Who did I say? OKC, Houston, Denver,
I think OKC and Houston are interchangeable,
Clippers.
but
Oh
I
yeah.
believe Clippers Denver, yeah. Or
Damn.
Denver
Clippers,
Clippers.
Denver.
I think that first four are interchangeable, bro. I ain't gonna even bullshit
Yeah, that
you.
first. Oh, the first four.
I
Yeah, that first four
mean,
is interchangeable. Real
Yeah,
talk. The first
right,
and
five,
it's
because
not
guess what? Y'all could all win 50 some games and just be
right,
separated by half a game from one
right,
to five.
right.
like, and
I
it's
don't
not
think
like we ain't beat OKC last year. I think we beat them 2 or 3 times. Like we're one of the only teams who beat them 2 times.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
yeah.
think OKC gonna run away with the first round like they did. They
Hell
mean
no,
first place
bro.
like they did last year. I don't think because you got to
OKC didn't
think
really. What
they
did
they
they
had it.
add, Rich? What did
They
They
had
they
an
add?
beat
extended.
Memphis.
I don't
They
know.
beat Memphis garbage.
No, I'm talking about
Nah,
for
hell
the
no.
regular season. I'm talking about
Oh,
regular
regular
Yeah,
season.
season.
they
Yeah.
didn't really add anything, did they?
Nah, they're just running it back.
Yeah, they added Nikola Topic. He was injured with
Oh, he
ACL.
was injured. They draft
Yeah,
pick.
he's nice.
Oh
Like
yeah,
real talk.
he is nice,
He
bro.
kind of like
Yeah,
a Josh. He's a better Josh Giddy, I would say.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he
nah,
That's
he
still.
nice,
They
bro.
just got
He
that's
nice.
trash.
experience. They win because their experience level. They've been battle tested game
Yeah,
sevens. They kept winning. So they
nah,
tough. They know what it
they got
takes to
some.
win, is what I'm gonna say.
I know, but if you wing, but see, then I believe we got the formula, bro. When you wing heavy,
Mm-hmm.
OKC got problems, bro.
Yep.
If you heavy on the wings and they
Mm-hmm.
can play defense, bro, you give them problems, bro. You feel
Right.
me?
That's why I have to have Elite by Jabari Smith Jr. because he's a 7 foot wing that
Right.
there ain't nothing you could do to block that shot. Whoever you got on OKC trying to
That's
guard him,
facts. That's facts.
so if he
That's
can get to a
facts.
shot, or if
And
there
and
happened
it,
to be a superstar that has gravity that would leave him wide open, you know,
right. And if
he
you
might.
can make it rough for J Dub and cause Shea is a superstar. Shea gonna get buckets. He might not be efficient against us, and we probably will tire him out. But if you make shit life miserable for J Dub and Chet, I think you beat them, bro. I really believe that, bro. And you
Hey,
live with Shea,
J
and you
Dog,
live with Shea with a 38, 40
J
point inefficient game,
J
trying to
Dog.
shoot them in and out of games, bro. Go ahead. What you say, fam?
Well, my thing is I think we got the lineup to give all three of them a long
I,
day.
I,
You see what I'm
I agree
saying?
with you, kid. I agree with you, fam. I
You know what
agree
I'm
with you.
saying? Like once
Yeah,
again, it's like, well, what do you have? And like, well, I have an Ahmed Thompson. Like
right.
what? Like,
Bro,
all right, and then I got some
real
seven
talk.
foot versatile players. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
I'll put Jabari on one of y'all. Like we just got
But they
versatility to where
but
we
they're
can
seven
throw
foot.
wings at them.
They're 7 footers though. They can shoot three. Chet is gonna stretch any big on Houston and bring them
but
out of the
No,
paint.
bro,
Sengun can't guard that.
yeah, but you
Sengun
could
can't
put
guard that.
You
no,
could put KD on
Jabari.
bar around Chet, bro.
Nah, KD
Barty,
can't.
Bart,
KD not
What,
playing no D,
first,
bro. Just keep it
first of
real.
all, hey, first of all,
bro?
Chet gonna have to be guarding Barty. We can run Barty at the
It
5, and he shoots threes way better than
But
Chet
yeah, you
now.
can guard Bar. Yeah, you can put Barry there. You can put Barry for sure.
bro.
But
What you
how
say about
how
Chet? What you say about KD, bro?
KD ain't guard no damn body. Stop it,
Bro,
bro.
Chet is not no bangers. Don't do that, Elite. Come on now. We know Chet not no banger, bro. He
how
rather
people
shoot threes.
I'm talking
He would
about in
rather
transition though. You got to play defense in transition too. When that ball come off that rim, or if it's a
KD,
quick
come on,
inbound.
bro. Chet and KD. KD can guard
J
Chet
Dub, hey,
in.
J Dub is the one man fast break in transition, bro.
You don't think KD or Boyd can keep up with Chet? Come on, fam.
Yeah, no, not Chet. I said J Dub.
Bro, you got
Chet is
tall,
gonna
you
beat
got
Chet.
armor.
Yeah, he got to
Bro,
get
come
stronger.
on, bro. That's what I'm saying, though. We got length at every position except point guard, fam.
Our double big lineup cooks they
Unless
double.
you put Almond at the point, then
You
Come
you
put
on,
know
Almond at the point.
and then ain't no
Hey,
goddamn
the
problem.
shit
You
get
goddamn right,
crazy.
hey,
Greenleaf. That's
we
right,
call
bro.
that the Monstars
But then
lineup,
Allen gonna let
straight
you
out of
prove that he
Space
can
Jam
shoot
shit.
though.
Bro,
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
on the
Can't
starting
shoot.
lineup, bro, everything on the starting lineup got a 7-foot wingspan except for Fred
Except for
VanVleet.
Fred.
Except for
Yeah.
Fred, bro. Dog, that's ridiculous, my nigga. Everybody
And
on the
you could
starting
put
lineup, bro.
DFS. You could put
Yeah, you can put
DFS
the
in there for defense and shooting too. And he
Yeah, you
big.
can
He
yeah,
do
not
that.
that big, but he big too.
Yeah.
right. Nah, bro. I think our versatility uh uh get us over the KP goddamn, over the OKC
Over
hump, bro.
OKC.
Okay, see,
Okay.
bro,
I
it's
do,
What
like,
bro.
can
about
y'all
the
hear me?
Clippers? What about the Clippers then?
Can y'all hear
Nah,
me?
Hey,
Let me see.
hey,
Goddamn.
real talk. I'm just I'm
I
just
think we
I'm
got
just
too
playing
much
it on the
depth on the
Clippers. The
Clippers.
Clippers.
The
I just
Clippers,
think the Clippers are gonna Clipper, fam. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I
I ain't
don't
really
believe
worried
in
about
it
them.
like that.
Y'all
I
not
mean,
worried
Like,
about
somebody
the
can,
Clip
somebody
game?
they y'all can say y'all don't believe in the Rock. Now people outside of Rockets, us can say the same shit I'm saying, but I just,
Hey man, hard, bro,
I
hard.
hard and then
Okay, what about the
yeah,
Yeah,
Houston
bro.
yeah, they
Rockets? Let's go down all the teams then. What about Denver?
Go ahead.
Denver. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Ooh,
Yeah,
you got
Who's
Al.
stopping
I think
Sugar?
I said this, Elise. That'll be an
yeah,
LP breakout season if he can,
yeah, yeah.
what I'm saying, go toe to toe with
He got to toe to toe with the
Jokic.
You got,
Yeah,
yeah.
go toe to toe with Jokic.
We was
Cancel them
nice.
two
hey,
out, and then who? And then you got KD up next. Who gonna stop KD? And then like
Cam
who is they?
Johnson. Oh, Aaron Gordon.
Man,
nobody.
Aaron Gordon.
get
Aaron
out of
Aaron
here,
Gordon.
bro.
Gordon
Come
You
on,
tough.
got to
man.
put Aaron
Come
Gordon
on,
on you,
man.
bro. Yeah.
Aaron Gordon tough, bro.
Now he
Yeah.
is tough. I like him. I like Aaron Gordon, bro. Aaron Gordon is an X factor. If his three ball going, he might be a long night, bro.
Yeah,
If it's
we talking
three,
about production though. You know what I'm
but we
saying?
talking about
KD's production.
overall,
Who's gonna
yeah.
be on KD production outside of
Shit,
Jokic
you
and
gonna
when
have to
LP is gonna cancel each other out? Who's gonna be on
My
the
my
level with
thing
then
is
KD?
you got
Jamal
Steven
Aaron
Adams
Gordon
Murray.
Green
last year,
and
and he
you
was
got
hurt.
Capella. Nah,
Capella,
Yeah,
put
Steven
your
hold
Adams.
Hito
on.
in it.
I'm saying for Denver, J Dog, like, okay, Jokic and
Jamal
LP,
Murray.
you want them to
Jamal
fight,
Murray
right?
averaged 25.
Okay, so Jamal Murray is next up. So Jamal Murray and
Okay,
KD's
yeah.
production is gonna, go toe
Gonna
to toe.
What about
cancel
So
each
Cam
other out.
Johnson?
Right,
What
right,
about
right.
Cam Johnson?
so then next is what Armin Thompson and Aaron Gordon or Cam
Aaron
Johnson.
Gordon.
Yeah, pick.
Probably.
Then we got Jabari Smith Jr. Bro, we got the formula.
Then you got
Bro, we
Bart.
got
Then you
pieces.
got
They
DF.
got
We
Then you
ain't
Bruce
got
talking about
DF
the
Brown and
bench
Business.
Tim
yet.
Hardaway
Right,
Jr. They
right.
got
Our
Then
bench
you
is
got
Bruce
better
and
than
Tar.
them.
Hardaway Jr.
That's right. I
Hey,
agree.
let me tell you how I'm coaching that game. Hey, Alvin Thompson, shut Murray completely the fuck down. And then we're gonna throw every big at Jokic. You know what I'm saying? And if Eric Gordon beat us in the playoff series, then so beat it. But I don't think he got the nuts.
Aaron Gordon was killing teams on the offensive boards, bro. He's not
That's
gonna
what
do that
Jabari
against
come
us.
in there, J Dog. That's what Jabari come
Absolutely,
in
Yep.
there.
absolutely. Nah, I'm with you. I'm with you, fam. I'm
We
Yeah,
with you
throwing
and
100.
then
Steven
and we
Adams.
ain't even talk about their bench. They got what Bruce
Aaron
Brown and all
Gordon
that
is
shit.
good on post
Nigga,
ups too. He was
hey,
fucking the
Yo, he
Clippers.
can't post nobody on our team up
nah.
though, bro. We got size advantage over here.
Man, I tell Reece Shepard go clean up my young bulls on the bench. Bruce Brown go eat him up. Like out
So
here,
so
get out
so
of
what
here.
if we see the Lakers in the second round or first round? Like how we
Man,
match up with them niggas?
get the hell out of here.
Okay,
How we
Minnesota.
match up with
What about
them niggas,
Minnesota?
yeah?
Because KD don't want
Minnesota.
no
That's
smoke
a
with
joke or something.
KD. He don't want no smoke with Ant Man. Ant Man already told that nigga, I own you.
Yeah, but he
Man,
ain't have Armor Thompson on his team when he was talking that shit.
yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey,
yeah,
Well, he
yeah,
had an All Star on his team. He had another All Star on his team. What are you
yeah,
talking
but he
about?
ain't got
yeah,
nobody can shut his ass down. Armor can sit in his goddamn lap, nigga, for 48 minutes,
yeah.
nigga.
Who gonna stop Julius Randle then? Because he was punking
Nigga, you
niggas
got
too.
Jabbar, you
Everybody.
got Tari Eason. They can both of them niggas can get that nigga the business, bro. I ain't say
What
can
about
stop him,
motherfucking McDaniels though?
man. You could, bro. We
Well,
got wings.
man,
Tyree
DFS,
Eason,
you
Dorian
got
Finney Smith.
DFS, Torney,
Yeah,
right?
hey,
Tori Eason.
switch,
Nas
nigga,
Reed,
switch.
who gonna
I
handle
got him.
Nas Reed, who can stretch the floor and post up?
You act like KD can't handle his own on them two niggas either.
Bari,
KD can't
Hey,
guard
he
nobody.
still
That's
he
all I'm
still
trying to
hoop on the
explain. You
both
Bro,
KD
sides.
can't guard
KD is
nobody.
Bari.
come on,
KD can
he
hold his own,
yeah,
Elise.
you
Come
not.
on.
You
Better than
being
Jalen
KD
Green, though. That's
disingenuous,
what I'm
can't
saying.
Elise.
Better
Come
than
on,
guard
Jalen
nigga.
KD
Green.
can
I'm
hold his own.
telling you. All them
Sengun
players
cooking the
I
hoop
named will
too.
fry KD.
Hey,
KD
hey,
guard
hey,
nobody.
Elise.
Elise.
Yeah.
On this team, let's keep it
Uh,
100, bro. He ain't got to be on no island to guard nobody with the type of length and the type of defensive prowess we got on this
okay.
squad. KD can hold his own
Yeah,
enough
he ain't. Hey,
to
J-Dog, he ain't
Got it.
guarding
I
Jason
got you.
Tatum every night.
Yep.
absolutely
He ain't guarding. We
right.
talking about Jaden
Elise,
McDaniels and
Elise
Drew
know
and
that, bro.
Julius
He just
Randle, bro.
talking
Like
shit.
them niggas ain't consistent like that.
No,
They
they
have
ain't.
one or two
No,
games
no.
where they might get
Well, they
loose
might
and
go
you know what I'm
off.
saying, have a hella
Right,
fire
right,
game, but you
right.
know what I'm saying, he
Nah,
can hold his own.
He can hold his
I'm just
own. I
saying
get
we got a good makeup of a team, bro.
Yeah,
We
we
very
our makeup,
diverse.
and that's why the
nah,
nigga wanted
like
to come over here, Greenleaf.
it. Hey, hold on. It sound like we talking. It sound like we nigga talking about the 2025-26 NBA champions. Nigga, the way y'all
that's
niggas
that's
talk.
the that's the
Hey,
goal.
I mean,
hey,
that's the
hey,
aspiration.
hey, hey.
Hey,
Shh.
Nigga,
what
you
we up here
just told me
talking
that.
for,
Nigga,
man?
body matches up with y'all
I ain't
roster,
talking
nigga. That's
about
what I heard.
I ain't talking about no rebuild shit no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I ain't talking
nah,
about
Yeah,
none of
hell
that
nah,
bullshit.
nigga. Real
nah,
talk.
Okay,
hell
y'all
I'm trying to
got
nah.
win
different
some now, Elise.
We
expectations
Shit.
talking about
now, huh?
solidified,
God
nigga. We
damn,
talking about
nigga.
Hey,
solidified,
Green,
nigga.
hey, J Dog, nigga, 2 years ago, nigga, we was talking about
I know,
staying in
right?
You know
college
what
and all
I'm
this other
Hey,
stuff.
we ride this bit. Yeah, we ride this bit talking about
Real talk.
Bissonnet and all type of shit. We yeah, we telling everything but the right. Nah.
Right.
Hey man, it feel good, bro, to get back to be back
Okay.
on in the conversation, bro.
I
Nah,
love
it's
it.
for
I
real.
love it.
And to
Hey,
have
I
a
still
confident
think,
front
hey, you know what?
office.
I still think y'all in play for Joel and B, bro. I still
You,
feel Joel
why
Nah,
and
you
B.
hell
say that? Why
no.
you say that, bro? Why
At
you say
some
that?
point, bro, they gonna let Sengun go and they gonna trade
God,
Nah, hey,
Joel
nah,
Embiid.
nah, nah, nah,
yeah.
nah. I would say Giannis over Embiid if we talking about
Joel
that, but
Embiid gonna
don't
be
even
a
want to talk
Rocket,
like
bro.
that. You
Cause
know what
he
I'm
more
saying?
like
Embiid
a
gotta
young
stay
I
healthy.
Elijah Wan, my
Embiid
nigga.
can't
He like
stay healthy,
Elijah Wan.
bro.
That's why.
I agree, but he
And
can't stay healthy, bro.
I know. That's the only thing, though.
Yeah. And that shit
Man,
there, that's the Achilles heel. If your
ball.
max player, if your super max player, bro, can't stay healthy, and he taking up
it's
damn what?
over.
Come on, bro. Like he taking up damn near most of the salary, bro. Like no, nigga, hell no.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, bro, it's that's a no go for us. Like he said, bro. Yeah, bro. If anybody, which I don't even believe this, but if anybody's gonna be honest, you feel me? In play, but Almond gonna get the supermax. So they already trying to make room how they gonna slot Almond next year, bro. Because Almond, all everything being equal, he healthy, everything, and he come in, he steady progress steadily. Bro, I'm a supermax player, bro. He already a first team all defense in his second year.
Yeah,
Like
that's crazy
that,
work.
yeah, that's crazy, bro. It don't
He
get
got
no.
he got third. He got
He,
third in defensive player of the year when he came off the bench half the year. So he trying to get
That's
it.
he
Hey,
trying to
crazy
get
hey,
work.
yeah.
Elite,
And we
hey,
can
Elite,
arguably say he was probably the best defender in the league.
hey,
Arguably.
Him and
Elite.
Best
Him and
perimeter. Yeah.
bro. Him and Dyson Daniels, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Him and
Him
Dyson
and
Daniels,
Dyson Daniels, man.
yeah, they showed their ass this past season, bro. On that
Yeah.
perimeter,
When Wimby
man.
went down, Wimby was
Yeah,
doing crazy shit until he got hurt.
yeah. Nah, that's
Yeah, but I
facts.
don't
That's
think
that's
Wimby
facts.
impact the game like Dyson Daniels and Amen Thompson, though.
Yeah, they shut
Nah.
shit
Oh,
down on the
nigga, but
perimeter. They shut
he
shit
don't
down that
impact
perimeter,
the
man.
game,
Hey,
though.
He
they
got
get down. Hey, and with them cat, them
is.
boys will pick your pocket and go get a layup. That's what I like about them.
That's what I'm saying. And they can guard
Yeah.
1 through 4, 1 through 5,
Now,
damn.
they can. They can, bro. And I'm glad they gave on his props, bro, and put him on their first team. Who won it this past year? Evan Mobley, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right. And they
that's
got
because they was
their
the
ass
number.
walked
That's because
down.
they was
That's
the
why I be
number
like,
two
nigga, y'all
seed.
talk that defense shit, nigga. Where the impact at, though?
Yeah, because they was the number two team in man, come on, number one in what?
Niggas
Then they
just
end
be
up
getting
in
awards
It,
off of them
it,
fake
it,
ass stats,
it,
man. I
yeah,
don't
the
know them
fake ass.
defensive
Yeah,
efficiency,
yeah.
PER. I don't know what the hell
Nah,
they be saying.
hey, listen, but you know
And
what
the
though?
nigga
That
didn't
kind
do
of made
shit.
me
And the nigga
sick.
didn't do shit. And the nigga didn't do shit in the playoffs. My bad, B. Go ahead,
Nigga,
bro.
Nah,
so
man, I
all
was just
that
gonna say
defense you
it.
talking, nigga didn't do
It
shit in playoffs. Come on.
on
Nah,
God,
bro.
bro. He sat down. Hey, he sat down while Almond dropped 25 in Game 7. You feel me? That's all I'm
Oh, for
saying.
sure. For sure.
That's all I'm saying. Is that hey, I think Almond should have snuck him one. Just because he had the momentum. You know what I'm saying? I think he could have.
Yeah. You
But
think
hey, but you
did
know
he get
what?
any votes? Did he get any votes for defensive player of the year?
Yeah, he got third. He got third, I think.
it's too.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, that's
Now the
what's
boy
up.
Yeah.
Thompson
That's what I'm
had
saying.
like
He was
100,
third and they
100 steals
came
and
out the
90
bench
blocks
half
this
of the
year.
season.
He was one
Nah,
of the
that's
only players
facts.
in the league to have 85 and 85. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and his defensive field goal percentage allowed was #1 in the league. So it's like
Mm.
as far as being a elite defender, he
Yeah, he
really
there.
the best perimeter defender in the league
Nah,
right now.
I
Hey,
agree. I agree. Him and Dyson.
it
I'll give him
easy.
one and Dyson Daniels two. Go ahead, bro. My fault. I
Hey,
ain't mean
B,
to.
B, hey, that's why it wasn't hyperbole when they said Minnesota, and I'm like, I got an Ahmed Thompson. You're like Denver. I'm like, I got an Ahmed Thompson. Like whoever the fuck you talking about on the perimeter, I got an Ahmed Thompson. So I'm not really worried about that.
Nigga, I
That's that. You know what I'm saying? That's one.
stereotype.
Hey,
I
Hey,
mean,
that's one motherfucker completely gone off the lineup.
that
Whoever it
nigga
is,
get,
that's gone.
bro. That nigga has Shay, nigga holding his goddamn shouts, pulling on his shouts and on his knees, holding his goddamn kneecaps by goddamn third quarter, bro. Shay don't, bro.
yeah,
Shay,
he
but
had
Shay,
Shay. He did a good job
he
on
has
Shay
Shay
last year.
tired,
He
bro.
did.
Yeah, he do, bro. He
Yeah,
And
has Shay
so
tired, bro.
man.
You
you
know
know what I'm
why?
saying? Ime gonna talk that shit to him like,
Oh, so
you
what?
just gonna be third. You know
You
what I'm
know,
saying?
Yeah, you're not gonna win defensive player of the year if your team ain't in the top 4 in the standings, bro.
Now he got to be, yeah,
Gotta
that's
be in
right.
the top 4 of the standings to win defensive player of the year. I know that like the
what
media
y'all
will
think
And,
say
about that
and
revelation?
he gonna be
Houston, New York,
DPOY, he gonna be
NBA
DPOY,
Finals.
that's
Yeah,
just cap, bro. They're not gonna give it to nobody. Your team ain't in the top 4.
Can y'all
nah,
hear
for
me?
yeah,
sure.
that's right. Yeah. Lou Dort was
Y'all
in the
heard me?
running, wasn't he? What's
Yeah.
that?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Now you
Hey,
breaking
what
up.
y'all
What you
think
said?
about
Say it
this?
again.
What y'all think about this? Houston, New York, NBA Finals next year rematch.
I don't think Houston gonna get. I don't think New York gonna get there, fam. Not without Tibbs. I don't think they're gonna get there.
You know,
No.
two black coaches in the NBA Finals against each other. What y'all think about that conspiracy?
I liked it. I liked the optics. I don't think it's gonna happen because I don't think New York gonna be better than Orlando. You hear me?
That's another black coach too, Jamal Mosley.
Well,
Yeah,
Hey,
shit, that'll work. Yeah, there it is. There you go.
Or
hey,
you know what?
that's another
who else
NBA
in the
Finals
East?
rematch.
Well,
Orlando Knicks and Houston. That's two Finals
Hey, hold on,
rematches
hold
back
on,
to
real quick,
back.
fellas, real quick, fellas. Hey, LBJ fan, you in the building?
Yeah, what's up, Greenleaf? Salute
What's
to
up
the
with it?
panel. Yeah, what's up,
Salute.
brother? Y'all talking about the Rockets, right? For the topic,
Yeah, Rockets. What you got on the Rockets, man? What you got on it?
man. Y'all have the best team in the league, dog. Like, how the freak y'all have all these players? How y'all no, bro? Bro, if
Everything bigger in
If
Texas.
Katie don't show up
Goddamn.
this year, if Katie you need to retire. Like, you have the best team. Katie don't have to be the best player in the team. All you need to do is just show up, and then y'all gonna probably beat OKC in 6. Like, that's the only team
Oh,
I would say you guys have to worry about for next year. But hey, y'all got to get it done, man. No excuses.
So you think OKC is the only team that we should be worried about, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the Clippers are like they still gonna be trash, like as usual. Like,
Oh
oh
shit.
no, 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 no.
man.
Hold
Man,
on.
listen.
You think
Every
they
year, every year, I hear the same stories. Every year, like since the Kawhi joined y'all, right? So y'all
Right.
talk about
right.
every y'all gonna win it. What happened? Y'all always got you pushed out of the playoff, like second round or first round, literally. Y'all not gonna make it again.
What about the
Yeah.
Lakers?
Y'all
He
have James
taught
Harden in your
he
team. Y'all have James
he
What
Harden,
about
taught
the
right?
Lakers?
he
You
taught
have
them
Brooklyn
Clippers, man. He
Kawhi. You got Brooklyn Kawhi. You got James Harden, Tinny looking at a nigga on your team, nigga. You're
titty
not
ass
gonna win.
nigga. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Nigga
done. It's over with.
look like old warriors over
Yeah,
there,
Honey
nigga.
Bun
Right,
Adam.
nigga look like
All you worry
Shaq.
about is strip club.
Hey, LBJ fan, how you feel about your the Lakers? I see LeBron on your.
Man, we don't worry
How you
shit,
feel about
man.
them
I don't
Lakers,
think we're
man?
gonna make it to the playoff, man. Like play-in,
Ah
maybe.
man, you tripping, bro.
God
You don't
damn,
think the
boy.
Lakers gonna make it to the
That
playoffs
nigga
with
been
Luca
happy out.
and
Nah,
LeBron
not how the
this year?
West been looking, man. Memphis actually did great in the offseason, so I don't know, man.
Uh-uh.
It's looking tough. LeBron getting older, and we let DFS go, and then you have Wiggins on the only white boy in our team now, man. Like niggas, I can play no defense.
Y'all got
So we,
Austin Reeves, fam.
man, he's the
They
worst player
play
in the league, man. He's a
garbage.
six man.
Austin Reeves ain't no white boy.
He is.
That
He
boy
is.
got
He
me,
wanna be a
bro.
Hey,
finisher, but he is.
Elder.
What?
Why they
He
on? Why?
can't guard nobody.
Yo,
I'm
LBJ
dead,
fan.
bro.
LBJ.
Man,
Hold
y'all
on,
Name
so
y'all.
says it all. His name says it all.
LBJ fan.
His name says
So,
it all. He ain't no Lakers fan.
hey,
He don't know
I
nothing
ain't
about
sleeping on the
Ooh,
Lakers,
Elden
man.
need to be
Hey,
top
Elder, I
capping.
picked. Hey, real quick,
Elden
I
need to be top
still picked the
capping.
same top 5 teams that was in the top
Last
3 or
year.
top 5 last year.
The
They just
Lakers
got
got
better.
Last year.
You can
just like
interchange the positions.
the
There
Lakers
you
got
go.
better, just like the Clippers got better,
That's
Denver got
cap.
better,
That's
Rockets
cap.
got
That's
better.
cap. I'm
All
on
these
Lakers.
teams
That's
made
cap.
moves and got better. So
No, that's a
they
lie.
just
The
gotta.
Lakers got worse, man. The Lakers got
Hey,
worse.
bro, don't get
What?
How the Lakers get worse, bro? LBJ
It's
fan, how the Lakers got
they
worse,
don't
bro?
want LeBron no
Bro,
more. That's all.
eight
That's
Because
all.
they
ain't only
added
worry about
cancers.
eight.
They added locker room
Hold on,
problems
bro.
to their
Aiton
team.
is a
Marcus
locker room
Smart,
problem.
Hold on,
DeAndre
one at a time,
Ayton,
one at a
they
time, one at a
cancers.
time.
Let me ask this Bron Tar. Hey, Aiden is not better than Jackson Hayes.
It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't
Yeah,
move
you're
the
right.
needle.
You're right. You're
It
right. I
doesn't
figure
move
you
the
can
needle,
answer the question.
man.
I figure.
He
Aiton
said
We can
don't
move on.
soft.
Hey, we can move on to something else. We'll
He's
stay back
soft.
on
That
Rockets.
dude
It
is
ain't
soft.
about
You
the
know
Lakers.
that. He's a soft dude. Like you know that. You don't play no
Yeah.
defense. Like we need
LeBron's fault.
defense.
What difference do it make? He's the flop king. What difference do it make? He don't play no
Okay,
defense. So
he's
now what?
in your team. You playing for your Lakers. What are you saying? Why are you saying they're gonna make it for you? You saying LeBron trash? You your
Bro, they
second
were
best player.
third last year and they got better.
And what happened in the playoff?
It doesn't matter. They lost, but they still were
Okay
third.
then.
So why did they drop from third to out and they got better?
Yeah, out the playoffs is
Dude, I'm
crazy.
not a
Yeah.
delusional
So
fan like
you
y'all
mad
is,
because
man.
you mad because LeBron
Hey,
won
I
the
Yeah, dog.
respect
championship.
LBJ though.
So
He keeping it 100 though.
Man,
he's not
everyone
keeping
Either
gets
you
in
it.
the
playing for
Lakers, man. Like
championships or you
we on
playing for the
defense. We
play-in.
don't have
Which
no
one you playing
athletes.
for?
He ain't never kept it 100.
We don't have no
Which one you
athletes, bro.
playing for though? First
We
round
have
exit or
kicking in our team,
championship?
man.
Which one?
We don't have no way of playing in our
So
team.
again, we're not playing. You always play for championships, but
Because you
the
didn't get better defensively.
you don't know that yet. You don't
Man,
know that.
Luka
You
lose
don't
weight.
know
He's
that.
not gonna be good on defense. Luka don't
Hey,
try hard
You
all I
work.
don't
know
know.
is Austin
You
Reeves,
don't know
LeBron,
that.
and Luka. Hold on, Austin Reeves, LeBron, and Luka aren't becoming better defenders. I know that for a fact.
I know this. The guys that we got are better
Right.
defenders than the guys we let go. If you go look
That's
at the
not true.
ratings,
Marcus Smart
rate
been
better.
hurt for the past 2
Marcus
years.
Smart
He been
barely
hurt.
played for Memphis. How he gonna make an impact and he
He
barely played
still
for
had a
Memphis?
rating, sir. He still had a
Marcus
defensive rating.
I don't
Smart,
So
know
did
about
the
Marcus
that.
Smart
That
is so
rating
so
stuff
cute.
don't mean nothing.
so did the big man. And guess what? All of their
The
ratings
ratings
were
don't
better than the
mean
guys
nothing,
we
bro.
let go.
Don't
So
go by ratings.
Man,
That's
Elder, you
like
yeah,
gotta
I
keep
know,
it
I
100,
know.
man. We're
That's
not
why I
gonna
say
do
you
nothing
still
against
gotta
you,
see it.
man.
it's misleading. That's all I'm saying. Because he won Defensive Player of the Year and he got his ass walked
They
down.
gave it to
So
him. They gave it to him. They handed
right,
it to him.
they gave it to him.
He
Right,
wasn't
that
even the
part.
best defender that year.
Come on now.
That's
They
Hey,
put
hey,
that man on a
all I'm
serious
saying,
rating.
hey, I
may
ain't sleeping on no
disagree that
team this year,
He
bro,
wasn't
at
better
all.
than
got
Gary
you
Payton,
an
bro.
award
I know
that he
that.
may not have won it that year, but to say he was nothing, like he was horrible, I'm not doing
I
that.
I
ain't
didn't say he
saying
was
that. I said
horrible.
it
He wasn't
didn't,
horrible.
He
bro.
still
They
was a
gave
great
it to him.
defender. You ain't
They
gonna win
gave
the
it
Marcus
to
defensive
Smart
him.
player of the year
is
with
a
him not
really
being
good
great.
defender,
Man,
but
Marcus
remember
Smart is
he's more injury
undersized, man.
prone
We ain't
and
gonna do
he's
nothing,
older,
bro. Like
Elder.
when
That
we play
matters.
against
We'll see
Timberwolves
how
again,
he
we
plays. He
gonna
played
get out.
for
We
teams that
gonna get
didn't have no
kicked. I'm
motivation
telling
to
you,
play.
man. All right.
I
We
ain't
got Austin
motivated to
Reeves.
play
We
for the
gotta trade
Washington
Austin
Wizards
Reeves. We don't
coming
need
from
him. We
myself.
got Luka. Trade
No
him.
matter,
Stop saying
hey,
Austin Reeves is the best player
no
ever.
matter
Hold on,
what
y'all,
the
one at a
He's a
time,
Lakers
one
role
at a
do.
player.
time, man. Y'all talking
I
over
would
each
rather
other.
get back to the Rockets and not listen to
Yeah, all I was gonna say is
the
that the
LeBron
Lakers
Lakers.
can't match up with the
Man,
Rockets.
you
That's
gotta
what I
keep
was
it
gonna
well,
say.
Elder,
I don't
man.
know that. I don't know that yet. I
You
I
have
do
know
to.
know
that
for the
for a
past 2
fact.
years, you saw what
I know
happened in
that
the
for a
What you
playoffs.
mean
fact.
for the past 2 years? What do you mean? What was it
Austin
last year?
Reeves.
2-2 against the Rockets? You act like the Rockets blew them out last year. The Lakers beat the Rockets last year.
But they
What are
got
you
better this
talking
year. You
about?
gotta understand. They got better. They got KD.
And the
They got
Lakers got better.
DFS. All right. No, we don't. We don't. We got
They
kicking our
did, dog.
team. We
They
Bro,
don't,
did.
Hey,
bro.
Elder,
just
you
because
don't
you
believe
mad
that
about
the
LeBron
Elder,
leaving, bro,
you do not believe that the Lakers can match up with Houston.
Man,
Let's be
LeBron
I
gotta
do.
believe, man.
Why would I
LeBron
not
gonna
believe
leave,
that?
y'all.
They added valuable defenders,
Man, we
veterans, and
done,
offensive
Elderman. Like, cut that
arsenals
thing.
to their
Cut that shit,
team,
man. We
bro.
done, man. It's
The
over with,
Lakers
man.
didn't add that.
Like,
What are you
we're
That's
not
not
better than
true.
Denver. Hey,
The
I'm
Lakers
gonna tell
didn't need offense. They needed defenders, and the guys they got are better than the guys they had.
who they
Aiden
had.
is a
It
way
ain't
better.
Hey.
really Houston
Hold on,
Who they
Aiden is
defenders.
a way better defender than Jackson Hayes, and he better offensively.
They're not better defenders than Houston players.
Smart is way better than any guard that we
But
have.
he's gonna be hurt. He's
Shit,
not gonna be
DeAndre
playing.
Ayton
He's
is
gonna
better
be
than
And
hurt.
Laravia checks out better than old boy in every category.
That's a lie.
Oh
That's a lie.
wow,
See,
we
you
Go
got
lying
look.
now.
stats.
Go look it
Stop.
up.
Leave
Then.
the
You
stats
said it's a
alone,
lie, but
bro.
go look it up.
Leave the stats
But then
alone.
you come back after looking up and say, "Oh, stats don't
Arabia
mean
not
You
moving
always
the
talking
needle.
about
I don't care
eye test,
what
right?
the
you. Hey,
stats
he
Talking
don't
about
say.
eye
move the
test.
needle
He
for
not
Why you
you.
gotta
moving the
look at
needle.
the
If
I
you look
watched
at
stats?
him
the
play.
metrics, the Lakers
It's
got
eye
better.
test, man.
They
You
got
can
Okay,
see, you can
Elder, let
see
me
the,
it's
ask
eye
you
the
this.
test.
position that
What
Dorrington
player
and
do they
Cliff
have
play.
that's a better defender than Houston?
Say it
Name a
again.
player that the Lakers got is better than any player defensively on Houston outside of KD.
What's the question?
You say that they can match up with the additions that the Lakers got, and I say they're not better. They don't have better defenders than Houston.
But they got better offensive players than Houston. So what are
But
you saying?
the workers
They
have the
got way
dumbass
better
coach
offensive
though.
players than
Email
Houston.
Doka, whatever his name is.
I'm not
He's
Do
saying
not
the
they?
that
Lakers is a
man.
better home. I'm not saying the
Yeah, he's
Lakers is
not
a
They
better
got
that.
better
team.
offensive players than
They
Houston.
do. Yes.
No,
They
Hold
I
do.
on.
never.
Kevin Durant and Al Pete clears
I mean, hold
anybody
on,
up
hold
here.
on. Your number, who's your number? Hold on.
No,
Who's
that's
your
not
number one
true. Luca
offensive
is
player for
better than
Houston?
So
any
hey, hold
player
on,
that
hold
you
on.
ever
Hold
had.
on.
So
Because
hey,
your
hold
player
on,
don't
real,
play.
hey, real quick,
Your
Elder.
player
No,
not
no,
playing.
Elite,
Greenleaf, you
hey,
got it. It's
hold
your
on.
spot, Green. Go
Hold on,
ahead.
hold on. So Al P, Elite, you said Al P and
No, no,
Kevin
no.
Durant clears what Luka Doncic and LeBron can present.
That's a lie.
No, that's
That's
not
a
Easy.
true.
flat out lie. They
That's not
don't
true,
clear.
man.
Both of those dudes are
No,
better
that's a
than
lie.
both of those dudes.
Easy.
Y'all have a better
Luka
team,
is
but
better
Offensively,
not better
Stop
offensively.
players.
it. Easy.
than Kevin Durant, and LeBron is
Offensively,
better offensively
KD is
than
better than both of them
Sengun.
niggas
So
by
stop it,
himself.
bro.
What you talking
The
about?
niggas just
Dude,
hate. I can't
KD
see. This is
is
why
a
they want to go.
pawn on defense,
So
dude.
you mean to tell me
Hate.
KD
He's
You
not
like
not
better
that?
than
that dude. I
LeBron?
only
Nigga?
give you the
Well,
So
okay,
practical
you
Hey,
KD's
guys
hey,
can't
not
that
a
have
hey,
real
three
Mr.
level
Mars.
conversation.
Hey,
scorer.
Mr. Mars, step in this
You can't
bitch.
have
Hey,
real
Lenny, step in this
conversation.
bitch,
KD
dog.
a three
You
Hey,
level
like
Lenny.
talk.
scorer,
What up,
nigga.
Hey,
Green?
hold
What
on,
up,
y'all.
Green?
Just talk, bro.
Hold
What
on,
up,
y'all.
man?
That's what
What
I
up?
thought.
I want
Answer the
Lenny and
question.
Mars step in on this shit, man. Hey, Mars, what's up, man?
Okay.
What you got on what you been hearing, man, with this shit, bro?
The Rockets are a better team. They defend better. I think their Pistons will fit better. I think LeBron's in Luka's way. I mean, if you just look at it on the surface, yeah, the Lakers probably with Austin, LeBron, and Luka offensively. You say that, Elder, but versus Minnesota, and we know Houston defends better than Minnesota. The Lakers couldn't get their shit off in the fourth quarter. Like
But we
LeBron's
got
in
off.
his way.
But we got off against Houston.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Hold
When
on,
they played Houston at the end of the year, when they played them before
Man,
that,
why
we
you
got
gotta
off
talk
against
about
them.
LeBron for? You just
bro.
came with
Let
the
me get.
problem. Like,
Can I finish,
But
man?
why LeBron
hey,
always
hey,
come up
LeBron,
here?
hey, LBJ fan, anybody say nobody know LeBron
Let
individual.
me.
We talking
Let
about
me.
Nobody
teams.
did. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody.
Team, bro.
Yeah, go
Team,
ahead.
dog.
Listen, man. Listen. At the end of the day, bro, the Houston Rockets are one of. I think they're one of two teams out west. And Dallas, if healthy, that could come out the West. I don't see no other team outside of OKC, Houston, and a healthy Dallas team who can win the West. Houston for me checks all the boxes. I think they're a complete basketball team. You add in DFS, you bring in Clint, and now and they're positioned to withstand an injury if KD goes out for a week or two because they're already deep enough to do that. And so all I'm saying is this, bro. Like, there's no excuses for our Rockets, fellas. Like, they need to listen. Championship or bust.
Hold
Period.
on a second. Hold on a second. Go back to that
Yes.
picture. The picture you just had up with the team, Greenleaf. Now you said
What up?
this team is built to withstand even because Kevin Durant has got an injury history that people are
I said
concerned
for a
about.
couple weeks, Elder. Yes, for like a couple weeks.
Okay,
Yes.
no problem. Let's say he missed a month because that's more normal.
Okay.
Because that's what he's been missing. About a month.
Can I explain it? Can I explain it?
15, 16 games is what he's
Fucking
been missing, right?
cut me off and shit, man.
Bro, you were done. What are you talking about?
No, I wasn't done, bro. No, I was not done. No, I wasn't done. No, I
Hey,
wasn't.
hold on, y'all. Let me apologize to Green
Tell me
real
I
quick.
wasn't done, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
All right.
Here you go, Miles. Real
That's why
quick.
All right.
Hey,
picture back
Go ahead.
Hey, real quick, Green. I apologize, bro. I left Denver out. I left Dallas Mavericks out of that top 5. I forgot about
If
that.
Kyrie ain't playing, I don't take him seriously.
Let me tell you why.
Okay.
Let me say why I feel like the Rockets can withstand a KD injury, bro. Is because they can play a style that's going to be ugly basketball, low 100s, mid 90s score, and I feel like they can squeak by offensively, but their defense is their calling card. And so, listen, if KD go down, plug in Tyrese and shit, go through Sengun. You got Fred there. I mean, what? They can't defend and keep teams under 100 points or keep them around 101, 102 and squeak by with some timely perimeter shooting? Of course they can. And so, again, that's why I feel the way I feel. And so, again, the Houston Rockets, along with OKC, might be the two most complete teams in the league right now, right? I think they check every single box. I can't think of one flaw that the Rockets have. going into the season because they addressed it, right? You bring in Clint to back up Sengun and Steven Adams, right? Let me finish, Elder. You bring in DFS shooting, right? We know Kevin Durant can shoot. You saw what Fred did in the postseason, right? And we have a elite defensive team on top of that. So why would anybody with basketball acumen not say, worst case scenario, the Rockets have no excuse not to be in the conference finals? Why? Like, from a basketball standpoint, make it make sense. I just can't comprehend that. I can't.
Well, Maz, they say playmaking, we missing playmaking and things
No
like that.
doubt you are.
But I think
Playmaking.
it's
I think
Almond
Thompson is perfect.
Almond Thompson and Kevin Durant will make up for what we was trying to, build up
And
from
Reed
last
Shepherd.
year.
I think Reed Shepherd can be a playmaker
Again,
too.
I ain't gonna go against what I said. I said Houston was missing. The number one thing they were missing was this shooter, this number one offensive option. He is an older option though. So if he goes down for a month, he misses 15, 16, 17 games. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know what this is going to look like because you got him, but you did give up the head of your defense. You gave up the head of the snake. So I need to see if Lamar can take it.
Elder Captain, bro. Yeah,
Hey, Elder
Captain.
Hey, hold on. Elder, I would disagree with this because Almond Thompson made first team all defense, so he's the head of the state now.
I'm going by what the Rockets fans were saying about Dylan Brooks. That's not my
That's not what
everybody over here last year was saying about Dylan Brooks.
Goddamn.
But what about the Lakers injury problems though?
Who are we?
Y'all got
Hold on, one at a time, y'all. But Elder,
but the
I'm just
Lakers
saying,
got
that's
injury
what the
problems
Rockets
too.
fans were
DeAndre
saying
Ayton,
about
Marcus
Dylan
Smart, and
Brooks.
Luka Doncic always miss time every year for the last 5 years.
Again, we're talking about the Rockets. We're talking about this team we're looking at here on the screen.
hey, Elder, you don't think that Almond Thompson can be the anchor now since he made first team all defense since we got rid of Dylan Brooks?
Yes, I need to see what that looks like though. He's still a what?
Almond was already there.
Is this his fourth year, third year? What year is this?
Third year.
Third
This
year.
is his third year. I need to still see what it looks like.
Almond was the
I do.
playoffs, bro.
Hey,
Brooks.
okay,
Dylan
yeah.
Brooks-
I need to
Austin
see.
Reeves,
I need
I
to
know
see
that.
what that looks like with him playing starter minutes and with that load and that responsibility on him. Am I saying
that's
he can't
fair.
do it? No, I'm not. He's a first team all defender. He
Talking
should
about
be able to,
talking about one
but I
of the
still
best
need to
defenders
see it.
bro.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, we all still need to
hold
see
on,
it,
hold
but
on, B.
Hey,
Hold on, B. Hold on, B. Hold on, B.
Nobody else talk.
Hold on, B. Hey, Lenny, what's up with it, Lenny? What you say, bro?
What it do? They ain't gonna let nobody else talk. But Almond already was the anchor in the playoffs, bro. He was the best defender. Dylan already passed the torch to Almond, so he showed them what they needed to be, how they needed to play, the type of intensity on defense. They learned that from Dylan, but we ain't need Dylan no more, bro. We need
No, yeah. I think Almond Thompson, like you said, he did pass the torch because Almond Thompson made first team all defense in the second year. So this year is going to be even more lethal. Then you bring in Dorfin and Smith. He's not going to start per se, but he's going to be in some action. Jabari plays defense. Kevin Durant plays defense, team defense, shit like that. So when you talk about anchor pastor, I think Almond Thompson will take that mantle on that, and I trust him. And I trust him.
No problem with that. Again, y'all know I like y'all team.
Yeah.
I think y'all one of the best teams in the West. I think you're one of the best teams in the NBA.
But when we talk
Y'all
about second
got-
option, who's that second
y'all got
option? I feel like it's LP.
3. You got a lot of new faces that's going to play key roles. I need to see what that looks like. And your old faces, they're getting increased roles. I need to see what that looks like.
But
I do. I need to see what it, and then here's the thing. Nobody in the West sat back and didn't do anything. All these other teams that were really right there in a 4-game bubble between 2nd and 8th. That was 4 games, y'all. All of those teams did make moves. Even Memphis. Now I know you may say, "Oh, ain't shit, they're gonna talk." They made moves though. So I need to see. Like, I ain't finna just, they got Kevin Durant, so they finna go to the chip. No, they're a contender. I said that earlier.
No,
But
they got more than Kevin Durant. They got more than Kevin Durant, bro. Yeah.
And everybody in the West got better to me. These teams got better. I'm not putting down.
No, the Lakers didn't get better.
I mean,
The Lakers
Miles
got
sit
worse,
here.
man.
The damn Denver Nuggets was one of the best teams in the playoffs, and they cured their problems, but they ain't contending this year. Dylan,
Who said
I
they?
just
Who
said
said
that.
that?
I
Who
already
said they
named
care their
them.
you didn't.
problems?
I
Hey,
named
Max,
them
you didn't put
already.
their name in there. You didn't include them.
Nah,
You said
because I
OKC.
don't because I don't believe it. That's why. Because
No,
I don't
honestly,
believe in.
I
well, you
just
just
I
proved
don't
my
believe
point.
it. That's
You just
why.
proved my point.
Yeah, that's why.
You proved my
Yeah,
point.
I
You
think
I don't
didn't.
believe it.
Denver
You
a
don't
contender,
believe,
bro.
but I
Nah,
believe
Nope.
they're gonna be right there.
Okay, well, that's your opinion.
I
I don't.
do.
so what
Okay,
teams
that's
fall
fine.
off then? Who falls off then out of that top 6, 7? Who
I don't
falls off?
think, honestly,
I don't think nobody
honestly,
falls off.
no,
Nah,
I
you
just
y'all.
don't.
think that
I think the team that
So
may
the
fall
Lakers
back
gonna
a
be in the
little.
same position or better? They don't
No, the
fall
only
off.
team I think gonna fall back a little will be Minnesota because they lost and they didn't add nothing.
True,
They didn't
true.
really add nothing.
Yeah,
They
that's a
lost?
fact.
No,
That's the
no, they
only team.
got
Yeah,
no,
they
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
Nickel
no. They
Alexander
did
Walker no
add
more.
something. No, that's not true. That's not true.
You said what?
That's not true. I think they did add something
Who?
because
Who?
Terrence
Who?
Shannon Jr. and Rob
They
Dillingham
were on the
goes
team,
Man,
bro.
ro-
no one worry
now,
about
hold
these
on,
oversized
no,
or
but they go
undersized
into
guards,
a
man.
rotation now. Now they're getting minutes, so that's adding something. They didn't play last year, so yeah, you're right. But now
Okay,
they
bro.
get to play, so that's adding value
Man,
to
they
your
don't
yeah,
team.
All
move
right.
that many of those
Yeah, well,
Devinchenko
they
undersized
and
have to.
Honestly, you know
Devinchenko
why
gets more
I'm mad at
minutes.
Nickel Alexander Walker because they couldn't get his minutes last year.
Who?
Well,
That's a
Devinchenko
major
gets more
loss
minutes
for
for
them.
sure.
That's a major loss for them
No,
because they didn't
it
really
ain't no
add
major
nothing.
loss.
Oh,
It's a loss,
ain't
but it
a,
ain't
no,
no
Hey,
I
goddamn major
disagree.
loss.
I
I
like
disagree.
Shannon.
It's not a
I
major
don't care
loss.
for Dill. I think
Right,
he's still,
exactly.
but I like Terrence Shannon. I like that dude. I don't know if he can do what Nikhil Alexander Walker do. I gotta see it.
He ain't gotta do what he can
Rob
do.
Dillingham,
But
Rob
that's the thing, though.
Dillingham is
He
the
ain't
That
gotta
dude
problem.
had
do
a
what he
major
gotta
role,
Yeah,
do.
bro. That dude had a major role for them.
Rob Dillingham is a problem too.
Well,
Dillingham
That's
Devinchenko,
not
is.
true. He can play no
I'm
Dante
not.
defense. Rob can
Devinchenko,
play
I
no
don't have
defense,
Dillingham. I'm
man.
not
He
a
can
fan of
score
He
for
Dante
did
no
Denzel.
defense.
Devinchenko.
He on the
He
Hey,
was there
He was
fellas,
defense.
on the
last year.
Lakers.
do y'all
Rob
feel
On the
like?
Dillingham
Do
is
defense.
y'all
better
feel?
than any guard on the Lakers for
Hey, real
sure.
quick, do y'all feel like what I'm saying, position wise, KD coming in? We know KD gonna do what he do. Armand Thompson is being tagged as a two guard, the guard now. How is this makeup going to be? Is KD really going to play the two guard and Armand Thompson really just do the same thing he did last year? Because like I think it's just the tag. I think Armand is still going to take a leap as far as that, but like what he's capable of is a two guard. What he's going to bring to the
I
table.
wouldn't focus on position, Green. I don't care what the pre-games. Oh, KD's this or Armin's that, bro. When they line them up and the ball gets to hold on, Pastor, goddamn, bro. You don't hear me talking, bro? This shit crazy, nigga.
Hey, nigga, all I said is
Come
I know
on,
how to
bro.
defend them, bro.
Damn.
You can still
This
talk.
shit crazy, bro.
Somebody else do it. You
Um,
niggas talk over me. Now you get mad.
I'm not mad, bro. I'm just saying.
All I said was I know how to defend them. That's it.
Okay, well, I'll be quick, Green. I don't think we should be worried about positions and who's being tagged what, bro. Put five guys out there, match it up, bro, and play basketball. That's what it is, anyways, right? I
Hey,
mean,
Green.
we know Amin ain't no real two guard. We know Amin is like a 3/4. We know Katie's a 3/4, and so I don't care. And so I mean, line it up and then let's see where the chips fall, bro. We good.
I want to see Amin develop more from taking the ball from the top and just beating his man one on one and making a pass or finishing. I want to see him more in that role, bro, with the ball in his hands.
Yeah, hey, it's a lot of pressure on Amin, bro. Like, cause he has high expectations, and now they're giving you the keys. So that's a lot, bro. And he hasn't really. He had bright moments last year, and we could say that he was really, really good. But it's a difference when, okay, you're expected to do these things now. I need you to elevate your game. Who knows what leap he actually takes next year? It might be a little slower than what everybody is assuming. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know
Yeah, I
because
don't know.
you're in
I
a
don't think
no
so
no.
with that kid.
I know, but look, you're replacing Dylan Brooks. We can honestly sit here and say Dylan Brooks' jump shot is far better than Amen Thompson's. So Dylan Brooks, hey, he added value to
But
the
he leaves
Rockets
it. It's
winning
it's it's
last
it's
year,
the
bro.
metrics of the team. Like,
You know what
okay,
I'm saying?
yeah, Dylan
Yeah,
Brooks is
Dylan,
gone, but you got KD for that shooting and the
Hey,
operation
Bar
on
gets
offense.
minutes now.
right.
Armin
Dylan did
Thompson,
start
Sorry,
I
good
feel
last
like
year.
Armin
Art
Thompson. I
started
feel like
last
Armin Thompson's gonna step up defensively as an anchor on the
still gotta knock
perimeter.
shots down though.
year. Still
So
It's a
good.
it's
make
not
and
it's
miss
not like you
league, bro.
losing anything.
I know it's a make and miss league though. You gotta make shots. You
Yeah, he
know that
still
these
got to
shots
shoot
are
threes,
coming. You
bro.
gotta knock them down, bro, because you're gonna get them. You're getting
Even
these
even
shots.
even if we plug, Dorf and Smith in that Dylan Brooks role as a traditional 3 and D guy with KD out there at the 4, whatever the lineup may be, Durant Finney-Smith, numbers wise and production wise, he was better at what Dylan Brooks is
That's
doing
not true. That's not true.
professionally.
Nah, I don't know
That is
about
not
that.
true.
Dylan Brooks can go get his own
He
bucket.
wasn't a better
Maybe
3-and-D guy than Dylan Brooks. Pastor,
No,
hold
No,
on,
but
hold on,
Dylan
not
Brooks
even
can go
close,
get his
bro.
own
No.
too.
hold on. Let me hear you out. Go ahead, bro.
He
Go
was
ahead,
not, bro. You need to go look at those stats. He was not even close to what Dylan Brooks did for y'all last year. No.
That was
Dylan, didn't he average
average,
what, 12, 13? He
for
shot
Dylan.
what, almost 40% from three, 37, 38, something like that.
No, but in the playoffs,
And
he
was
dipped in
and I'm
the
talking about what
playoffs. He
he did
dipped,
as a
but
whole season for your team.
regular season he shot 39% from the three, and he was the anchor on defense. But until Alperen Thompson took that mantle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
So
averaged
when
7
you
points
talk,
a game last year.
but I'm
And he
saying is
shot
if
like
Alperen Thompson,
insane,
Elder,
40%.
this is what I'm saying, Elder, Pastor. I'm saying if Alperen Thompson take another leap, so with that production on top of Alperen Thompson, Durant Finney-Smith, he does pretty much the same thing Tyrese can do, coming off the bench or starting, and Dylan Brooks. If he's a starter, he's shooting 40% from the three, and he's guarding your best perimeter playmaker or whatever like that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with Greenleaf. I agree with Green
I don't agree with that, bro. He don't do what Tyrese can do. No, he doesn't.
everything can't be based off stats, man. It's about impact.
I'm
and
talking
so
about eye test. He don't do what Tyrese can do.
Who don't?
No, I'm talking about Dylan
He
Brooks.
said
Dylan
that
Brooks.
Jordan
I'm talking
He
about.
said
I'm talking about
Dylan
Dylan Brooks in the
No,
starting
he
lineup.
said
If he
Dylan
was a
Brooks
starter, he
Did
can
I
do
hear?
the
Hold on.
same
Did I
shit
hear
that
you
Dylan
wrong,
Brooks can
Greenleaf?
do.
Did I hear you wrong, brother? Ain't that what
No,
you said?
let me say it one more time.
Okay.
If he's a starter, he can do the same. He can be the same productive player as Dylan Brooks. Off the bench, he's a Tyrese and type of player the
Yeah, he
same
said
way.
Dylan Brooks, and it's not
In
based
a
on
starter,
stats.
he's a
It's based
Dylan
on
Brooks.
impact.
Off the bench, you think he would
A
do
guy
what
can have
Tyrese?
a guy can have a
Yeah.
guy can have better.
I'm not saying he's
A
better,
guy can
but he
have
can
better
do the same
stats.
shit.
Respond to Greenleaf then. Let me respond to Greenleaf. I don't believe that. I watched all y'all games last year. You know how many I watched, and I watched the Laker games. He not gonna do what Tyrese did coming off the bench.
Hey, he
So
don't
what?
believe you, but he believed Marcus Smart injury, low IQ ass can help the Lakers out. Man, stop
now
playing,
I
man.
can't even finish, nigga. But again, I watched these two dudes play. I watched all y'all games. You know how many games I saw y'all last year, and I watched the Laker games. He's not doing what Tyrese can do, y'all. I'm sorry, he's not. That
So
ain't
what is
and
Tyrese
he
better than
knows
him at?
Tyrese
What?
is your best guy on that besides Armand when it comes to 50-50 balls, when it comes to the intangibles. They doing everything. Tyra Easton literally can shut down a half of a floor. He's like a great defensive back, y'all.
But Elder, you
can do
mistake
that.
what I said. I didn't say he was better at Tyrese in that thing. I say he does the same thing. He can do the
can't
same
the
shit.
thing.
Yes, he
can't do that.
can.
No.
I'm talking about 3-and-D production,
I'm telling
rebounding.
he cannot do that. Tyra
He
Easton,
shut
you could have
down
took
the whole
him.
side of the offense.
He was the
No,
Lakers'
can't.
best defender. He
He
was y'all
can't shut
best
down the
defender.
whole offensive fucking
He
side.
was-
I know
Man, if he was the Lakers' best defender and he not now he's our third. Hey, hold on, Lanny. Lanny made a good point. If he was y'all first,
he was their
if he was
best
y'all
defender,
first,
bro.
Atlanta, you said he was our best defender, right?
He was y'all best defender and
Okay,
and now he's our
Hold on.
third
Let
best
me
defender.
ask Atlanta. What did you think of the Lakers' defense last year?
It was trash, but he was the only person out there that could
So
guard
he's the best.
anybody,
He's the best piece of trash out there. See, y'all gotta understand what these dudes are saying.
That's a bad example, Pastor.
No, you
That's
know
a
what
bad
he's trying to
example.
say. You know what he's trying to say, Elder. You know what he's trying to
Bad
say.
example.
He
know that was
coming
their
to
best
it.
defender, bro.
Bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, I like Durant Finney-Smith. He was a great ad for y'all. He was a great ad for the Lakers. He's not Tyrese though, y'all. And I see y'all saying that, and then what's gonna happen when the season start? Them expectations gonna be there, and they're gonna be like, man, hold on a second. This dude.
That's what I was saying.
They're comparing him to a guy that he's not. He ain't that energy guy like Tyrese. He ain't getting
energy.
No, Elder, you correct. You are correct. I want you to focus on what I'm saying. I didn't say he was better at Tyrese. He was better than Tyrese.
That. You shouldn't compare.
But I'm saying he does the same things. Yes, Tyrese.
See,
Okay.
He don't.
Bro, he do the same thing in
don't.
spurts. He
Do
might
the
not be
same
able to
thing on
do
an
it.
equal level though, Elder. What he's saying is
Hey, he's not a better rebounder or he's not better in the dunker spot than
Bro,
Tari
he's not
Eason.
a rebounder.
The
He's
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna
but
a
tell you that
he's
right
playing
now.
with guys
better
that
than Tyler
does
Eason
those
is
things
shooting
too
three.
though. I'm not
That's
saying
the only
like he
thing he
has to do
does better
all
than
those things
Tyler
the
Eason.
same as
Right,
Tyler
right,
Eason.
right.
He don't
I
handle
feel
the
you. I'm
ball
just
better.
saying.
He don't rebound
He
better.
can make an impact.
Tyler Eason will shut
Put it
your
like this,
point
bro.
guard down. He'll guard 94 feet. He will turn. He will disrupt everything going on in your play. This dude, that ain't what Dorian Finney-Smith do. He don't do that, y'all.
but
And I don't want y'all to come in here
he is
thinking
with
when
Dylan
he get in
Brooks.
the game that he
I mean,
gonna be some older version of He ain't. That's not
Yeah,
what he
But
if
it
he
don't
play the
matter.
Warriors,
He
we're
got
gonna
no big
fire Dorian
deal, bro. It don't
Finney-Smith. I'm just telling you that right now.
Bro,
It
I'm
ain't no big
telling
Dorian
y'all.
deal.
Finney-Smith and Dylan Brooks is about equal.
It ain't no big deal, bro.
I want
He
to
got
see how
both of them.
healthy he is too. Because I heard the rumors about his bum ankle. I want to see. I don't believe it. I
Hey,
want
the
to see
best thing about it, Elder, is we took him from y'all. Now y'all ain't got nobody over there to guard him.
Well, first off, we didn't take anything, bro. We gave him to y'all. So
Okay.
keep
However
it
you want to
accurate.
say it. However you want to put it.
No. That's the truth. You want to say like y'all took, but
Yeah,
you
however
didn't.
you want to put it, Elder. He chose.
No, we
That's
literally gave him to y'all.
That's fine.
We let him go.
Thank you. Thank
No,
you. Who,
flat out.
now who gonna
Hold on,
guard him?
hold on. So
Who
Hey,
gonna
that
put
hey,
him?
all I'm saying is, hey,
we
all we
can have
saying is
him
we
get
got
double
better.
extension money.
If
It's
he was the y'all best
letting him
defender,
go.
and now he's the Rockets' third best defender, wing defender, then we got better adding him alone. You feel me?
He's
And
not
I'm
even our third best defender,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't think he's your third best defender. Honestly,
We
no,
got
he's
we
not.
got a lot of
we
defense.
got we loaded up, we loaded.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
Who
what
is
I'm
telling
the
saying?
Lakers
y'all.
So,
I
going to
think some of
let
y'all, if y'all
DFS
come in with
go?
these expectations, I think a lot of y'all gonna be very disappointed. I really do.
Yo, Elder,
His shooting is gonna be the best thing for y'all.
yeah, nobody
Elder.
worried
Y'all
about
need his shooting more than y'all do his defense.
he not the end all be all of our season, bro. He can get hurt and we can still have a good season.
Because again, y'all need his shooting more than anything.
Yeah.
But he still got to get on the court. And y'all got multiple guys.
Bro, but guess what? We added KD, Elder. You keep forgetting we added KD. We're not even the same team that you're talking about.
I understand. Y'all still need more shooting. Y'all need more shooting than KD.
Yeah, but
He's the only shooter you got. You lost shooters. You lost scoring and shooting is what you lost.
No, I think we lost what Cam Whitmore. He wasn't really getting productive minutes like that.
Oh boy, was your number one.
Jalen Green was a leading scorer. We replaced him with Kevin
Who's
Durant
your best
and
three-point
Dorian
shooter?
Finney-Smith.
Fred, Jabari.
It was Dylan Brooks.
Yeah,
it was Dylan Brooks.
I didn't lie. I didn't make up nothing. You lost
Yeah, it
your
was
best.
Dylan Brooks. But he
And
shot
you lost.
39, but we made up with a 40% 3-point shooter.
I understand
And he's
that.
probably coming off the bench.
I
So
understand
I'm
that.
saying
But
like we got
you
better.
replace. You still. What was y'all issue last year? You still needed more shooting. Y'all needed more shooting.
No, consistent shooting. No, Elder. Consistency. The consistency shooting. Not just 3-point shooting, consistency all across the board, Elder. And that's what KD came in.
Y'all got mid-range munchers. Y'all good with the mid-range. In my personal opinion, I got guys that can hit the mid-range. Because Armand hit mid-range, Tyra hit the mid-range, Freddie. Y'all got guys that hit some mid-range.
Even LP stepped his 3-point range. He shot over 33% in the playoffs when he shot like 20 under 30% in the regular season. So he shot his 3-point percentage.
I'm hearing you make comparisons with Dory, and that's just not the player he is. And I don't want people out here thinking that they're going to see any resemblance of Dorian Finney-Smith looking like Tyra Eason. He's not. He's a different player.
I got you. Hey,
that's all I'm trying to say.
Player-to-player comparison. I got you.
But again, it's still matchups for teams. And to sit here and say the Rockets got what they needed, but so did the Lakers. The Lakers needed a center more than anything, and they got a center. Then the guy that we got to replace him is younger, more athletic, and shoots better. And
motivation.
He
got motivation behind him.
So I like LaRavia. Everybody's sleeping on him, but I like Jake LaRavia. And I love adding Marcus Smart to the backcourt. So that's the veteran. Definitely going to be tough defensively. He may not be the defensive player of the year again. He's still an above average defender, though, even at this stage. Can he stay on the court? It's the same question you asked about KD. Can he stay on the court? All these old dudes, you got to ask that question. Can they stay on the court? So to sit here and act like that what y'all did was light years over what anybody else to me in the West did, I think this – you got to rein it in, man. All the teams in the West that want to win competed. They all got better. All of them did. Now we got to see what it looks like on the court.
Yeah, nah, ain't no reining it in, bro.
Yo,
It just
Elder.
ain't no reining it in right now, Elder. You on the wrong platform to be
Hello.
talking about reining it in,
I've
bro.
been on this
We've
platform
been
more than you.
we've been stinking up the joint for
I've been on
5
this
to 3
platform
holes and top.
nigga. Shut up.
Go ahead.
Ain't nobody
Go.
trying to hear that shit. Stop it, nigga. Just stop it.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
on
Man,
you.
Yes,
Stop
ma'am.
it.
Elder,
Yes, ma'am.
Elder
Can I
just
talk when
trying
you
to
done, ma'am?
convince
You act like I'm an outsider, nigga. Shut up. Stop that dumb
Yes,
shit.
Hey,
ma'am.
I'm on here more than you, so stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Elder
I
just
watch
trying to
more
convince
Rockets
himself that
games than you
Laravia
do.
better than
Yes,
Stop.
ma'am. Yes,
Man,
ma'am.
come
Can I
on,
speak
homie.
now, ma'am? I know you're a beta male and you don't like to hear other men talk, but can I talk now?
You can say what you want, Hut.
Thank you, ma'am.
Y'all funny.
Like I was saying, it's hard to just say rein it in, be humble, rein it in, be humble all the time because that's not what we own. We not really on no rein it in, be humble. We on looking at the facts. We on looking at the fact that we have the best defender in the world on our team, the best scorer in the history of basketball by all metrics on our team. Up as anybody would say, KD is the best scorer ever. As the
Nobody.
best offensive player ever. Everybody says
Nobody,
it. I don't
man.
believe
Stop
it, but
capping.
everybody
Move
says it.
on. Like,
I don't believe it, but everybody says it.
We
I'm
have
just
real
repeating
no
what
good.
the
one's
people
saying except you. You the only one
The
doing
only
saying
nigga
it.
in the world has ever said that about KD. Stop, sir.
really. You know
Golly.
what? That don't even require a response.
Yeah,
I
That
mean,
don't.
this
You
age.
that was
stop. You
totally
embarrassing
for you to
yourself.
have y'all passed on your name. That's ignorant for you to
Bro,
just
you
sit there
just
and
need
No,
to
tell that
that's
lie.
private,
having a
man.
Just
basketball
sit there and
conversation.
lie
You
with
gotta
Jesus
take
with
it.
We're
God's
having
name
a
on your name.
basketball conversation and you come in here capping, bro, saying stuff that no one in the history of
Okay,
basketball has
okay,
ever.
Wait, I've
okay.
KD is
heard a
the
lot of
best
people,
Hold
a
on,
lot of
let me
pack.
finish. Let me
I've
all
heard
finish.
a
time.
lot of people. I've
Let
heard a lot of people say that KD's the greatest
I know,
scorer
B.
on
I know,
different
B.
I ain't
podcasts.
never heard people
You
say
just got a problem with
that.
me.
I've
The
never heard
only
people
Don't even
say
send
Oh,
me no
all
the
money.
only
right.
people
You got
that
a
saying
problem
that
with me
is
and
that.
him
whatever.
Atlanta,
or
you heard
KD's
that
fan,
before?
man. No
Maybe
one
I'm
that
missing
knows
something.
ball
I
saying it.
think LeBron said that just 2 weeks ago.
No,
He
I
said
know.
LeBron
KD's
is
the
a
best
better
scorer
scorer than
ever in
KD.
the game of basketball.
I mean, I heard
I
people
don't care
say
about that
Prime
10 million
KD
dollars.
was the best scorer
This is what
ever.
I'm saying.
I've heard that.
I mean, he's a great scorer. Don't get
We
me wrong, but
largely
the best all time, the best
we
scorer
Yeah,
all
Yeah, you
largely
know you
time.
heard that before, bro.
I have
yeah.
never heard that, Atlanta.
we
I've never
have
heard
not
nobody
only
say
do
that
we
about
have one of
KD.
the best up and coming centers in the league, we
Never heard
also
that.
have the best bench in the league. We added defense at every position on the court. The only place that you can look at on our team and say it's a question is Reed Shepard. Every other place is solidified. If you look at point guards in the league, you're not going to tell me that it's a bunch of guards in the league that you're going to say you would take over Fred VanVleet. It's a handful of guards that you're going to say you'll take over Fred VanVleet because they're better offensively. But when you look at the defensive end of the ball, professionalism and leadership, Fred VanVleet is going to be right up there at the top as far as championship pedigree and all things considered. So every single point on our team is solidified. The other teams in the league in the West, okay, if somebody want to argue me down and say Denver did a great job getting 2 players, okay, cool, we got 6. But every other team in the league got hurt players, busted up players, trash players. Everybody did a bunch of nothing. They just got a bunch of stuff so they can say they did something that all amounts to a big nothing burger.
That's cap, bro. The Nuggets got way better, man. You need to stop capping. Like, bro. What are you saying? You delusional right now. Come on,
I might be, but they just got 2 players, bro. We got
bro.
6.
I bet you only watch the Rockets, bro. Go ahead and look at what other team did around the league.
You
You
come here
you
and
need to
talk
go ahead and check it out. Stop lying.
shame yourself, Greenleaf. Let this dude come
You
here and
setting
talk.
Well,
yourself up, man. Like,
This dude
bro.
said, Fred,
What are you saying?
Well, I say this about Fred. Fred is a playoff riser. So
oh
I
my,
I
give
said
him
that
that.
before too. Atlanta.
oh
Yeah,
my
He's
he
a
stepped
no.
up.
I
Bro.
mean,
I actually will say Fred VanVleet, if you just go by starting point guards in the league, Fred VanVleet is towards the bottom of the league.
That's a fact.
That's fine, but once you get, but he a
That's
better
fine.
player in the playoff though, bro.
Again, that's
He's
fine.
up and
I mean,
down, bro. Watch
he does
last year
better.
playoff. He
I mean,
was up
it's
and
not
down the
like
whole
he
time.
heads and shoulders. Like, he didn't help y'all win this year. He still got bounced in the first round.
He
But
was the only thing we had though, bro.
what I'm saying is this man said that he's one of the best in this game. There's maybe a couple. And literally, I'm looking at the teams. And I probably can only find like 2 teams.
Now, hey, Elder, Fred VanVleet knows his worth, man. That's why he ain't $45 million guy this year. He a $25 million guy this year.
Right.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So he know his play. He know his place, and the team do too.
He can change his screen name because I remember the old commercial said when he hear Clinton Hawks, people listen. Ain't nobody listening to this dude at all. Nobody, because this dude don't know nothing about basketball. Bro, you a Rockets fan.
You ain't no
You ain't-
pastor, no
Say this
no
though.
Ja.
I say this.
You ain't no pastor, no Ja.
You ain't
Not
no
no Ja. I'd have never heard
fan,
of.
bro.
Not
Hey,
no
keep
Green,
Ja.
it,
I
keep
don't
hey,
know
it,
no
hey,
Green,
keep
Ja.
it basketball, dog.
Yeah,
Y'all,
keep
let's
it
keep it
back.
You a
basketball,
Yeah,
Rockets
man.
come
fan,
on.
Y'all, let's
like
hey,
keep it
Green,
basketball.
capping about your
hey,
team.
Green.
You know what
Fred
I'm
better
talking
than
about him,
Austin
bro.
But
Reeves
see,
right
You
when
don't
now.
know
they
what I'm talking about.
when
Hold on,
I
hold on. Hey,
stop
hold
and he started doing
Fred,
all
hold
this
on,
Fred
stuff,
hold
better
on,
than
Yale.
Austin
Hold on,
Reeves right
Yale.
now.
You just
We
have
say,
more.
Lynn.
Fred better than Austin Reeves right now. I tell you that.
Austin
Oh,
Reeves ain't no starting point
that's a
guard.
lie.
That's
That's a
He
fine.
lie.
compared, hold on, he compared him to starting point guard,
Y'all finna pay
not
Austin.
Austin Reeves,
Y'all
Atlantean.
finna pay
So
Austin
quit
Reeves
moving,
30
Atlantean.
million. Fred still
Stop
better
moving
than
the
him.
goalpost, Atlantean. Quit trying to say this
We
nigga.
just a better organization right now, bro.
Whatever,
Bottom
bro. You
line.
ain't better than
uh,
nothing. You ain't
But
won.
the Lakers
Bottom
have
line.
Stop,
17
nigga.
uh-oh.
rings.
You got
Hey, it's
booed
coming
the
though.
first
It's
round.
coming. Hey, that's what we're
Stop,
working
nigga.
on. That's what we're working on, bro.
Better
I'm talking about
organization.
Hey,
Stop.
Elder. Hey,
I'm talking
Elder.
about
We
right
we
now.
hey, we got
Right
niggas
now.
buying in the
Yeah,
contracts.
Hutton, this what you do.
We
This
we
what
we
you. How you got everybody want to cap? Not you, Hutton.
No, I'm
God
just,
dang it.
look. My point is, I might be
You
speaking in
don't have a
hyperbole. I might be speaking in hyperbole. But what I'm saying is, it's 27 teams in the league. Go down them
It's
27
30
teams and
teams in the league. What is you talking
tell
about?
me. Hold on. Go down them 27 teams and
It's
think about it and
30.
be like, okay,
It's
I
30
want to build a
teams.
championship
30
caliber.
teams in the
I want
league,
to build a
sir.
championship caliber team. I'm gonna take all these players.
E.F. Hutton, there are 30 teams in the NBA,
How,
sir.
how many teams is it?
30.
How many teams is it?
30.
Yeah, you don't know
Okay,
basketball.
30 teams,
30,
dog.
27,
7,
28,
bro.
20, 30, 32, whatever.
30.
You're
Are
gonna
you
take
listening?
all these
What's
players
wrong
over
with
Fred
you?
VanVleet, even though they have no championship pedigree. No,
I would take, hey, here's what your 27 number is. I would take 27 of the starting point guards in the league over Fred VanVleet. That's your 27 number.
it's a
Elder,
handful of,
you,
and I say
I would.
you
handful.
really
It's
would you
hyperbole,
really do
bro.
that? I'm
It's
saying
hyperbole.
I'm not talking about individual point guard. I'm talking about like a team that's built to trying to do some win shit.
I
Like
may
you
be
gonna take
exaggerating.
Fred over D'Lo, you gonna take Fred over Dennis Schroeder
I'm exaggerating on 27.
and Darius Garland.
I'm being facetious on the
You talking
27.
about
Darius
starting
Garland.
point
Darius
guard.
Garland.
But
I
I
take.
probably, no, I would take 20. I would take 20 of the starting point guards in the NBA
No,
right now.
I'm talking. Speak on the real ones though, Elder. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're talking. I know what you're doing. Darius Garland.
I'm literally looking at the teams. I would take Boston's point guard over him. I would take the Bulls' point guard over him. I would take
Hello,
the
welcome
point
back.
guard over him.
First.
I
You
would
take
take Charlotte's point guard over him. I would take Cleveland's
Yes,
point
sir.
guard over him. I would
Good
not
night.
take the Nets point guard over him. I would take the Knicks point guard over him. I would take the Pistons point guard over him. I would not take the Miami Heat point guard over him. I would definitely take Orlando's point guard. I would take Indiana's point guard over him. I would
Orlando.
take Philadelphia's point guard over him. Toronto, no. The Bucks, who they point guard? I don't even know who their point guard is now. God,
They don't have one. Why not?
Got a KPJ right now.
By the Wizards, no. Dallas, Kyrie, definitely. Golden State, definitely. Denver, definitely. Minnesota, who is they? Is it really Anthony
Mike
Edwards?
Conley. They got
Who?
Mike Conley.
No,
Mike
he ain't
Conley.
playing this shit. So there's another. So that's 16.
I put it in the chat. 17.
Elder,
Of course,
there's more.
Clippers,
Elder,
I would.
Elder, there's more.
Y'all
Thank
Houston,
you,
Memphis,
17.
definitely job better than him.
But Elder, most of them, real quick, Elder, most of them point guards wouldn't buy into what Ime Udoka wanted from what Fred VanVleet bring up.
Better. He said that these guys, he's better.
But I'm saying they could be better, but some of them better guards don't show up when they're supposed to show up in the playoffs in a scenario like that.
Okay.
So
And
would
your
you take
definition of better-
Fred
your
VanVleet
definition of better and mine
as a
gonna be different.
playoff guard, as a playoff contender point guard? Put it like that.
Yeah, on a leading team.
Y'all
Y'all know
I like Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, no, I know. I was about to say you have him on the Lakers if Luka wasn't over there.
I'm glad that y'all re-signed him. Y'all did the right thing. He took a discount. That's a great move. That's probably one of the best guys you had all summer outside of KD, in my personal opinion. But I'm not gonna cap and act like he's in the top tier. This dude act like he was a top 5 point guard in this league. He is not. Not even close.
Act like and said is different, bro. So I didn't. Whether you say I act like it or what I said is different. That's not what I said.
Tell us what you said then, sir. Because I know
what I said was our point guard is one of the better point guards in the league. If you and I said a handful, I said a handful, but that was hyperbole.
How many is a handful?
That's hyperbole. I admit that's hyperbole, bro.
A handful is 5 or 6. You got 5 fingers. That's what
it's called hyperbole, bro.
I understand.
I
I
think
put it in the chat.
I
17.
think
He
you
hit ranked
I think you're
17 by
saying it
Yahoo
wrong.
Sports. It's all
Because
good.
I think Fred VanVleet is a winning player compared to other point
I like
guard. But if
Fred
you go
Van.
one on
He
one,
just
if you
don't
go
want to
one on
mess
one
with his
for players, it might not even
His
be top
shooting is
20. But if you go
ridiculous.
like for
He
winning
got shooting
player, he's
backboard
up
in the
there.
league last year.
No, I would most definitely want him. I
And
would
guess
want
what?
him for no another contender. You feel me? I'm just being biased for
One of
my team. I wouldn't want him for nobody else because I know he's gonna step up in the playoffs. I know he's gonna lead the way and
No,
have heart.
last year, VanVleet was up and down the whole playoff. Man, go look it up. He wasn't doing good
here's
versus the
another
No, it
Warriors.
was the first couple of handful of 3 games.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So
hey,
But
Greenleaf.
Jalen Green was supposed to step up and do his job,
Greenleaf.
and Fred, Armin, and LP stepped up after that.
El-
Game 3 or maybe 4. You know what I'm saying, through
Hey,
7. So
Elder was right the entire time. He told y'all trade him for KD by the trade deadline, but y'all
who
kept saying,
Fred?
"Oh,
Yeah,
let's give
nah.
Jalen Green one more chance." Y'all know what type of player he was since he got there, man. He just said wanna be like
He was speaking on the
first
contract
options.
scenarios. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
Fred had a $40 million
Nah,
contract. That's what it was.
we
It
was just
wasn't. It
riding with
wasn't
the
about.
squad we had, bro. That's what
Yeah,
we was
they
doing.
want
Yeah,
to
we was talking about Robert squad we had. Facts.
yeah, they want to expiring contract again. It's different in the summer. So, but again, y'all still got that same problem you had last year, shooting in the backcourt. We got to see what that's going to look like because you replaced Jalen Green with Amon, and Amon don't shoot as good as Jalen, and Jalen was a horrible shooter. So we got to see if he makes that step. Because if I'm
I
a
think he's gonna
team,
get.
if I'm a
I
team,
think he's gonna get better next
I'm
year.
loading up on KD and I'm loading up on Sengun, and I'm making the other 3 guys beat me from the perimeter.
Who
Now
is our offensive coordinator, bro?
I don't even know.
Talking about the coach.
Yeah.
He was either Roy Ivy, KD, one of KD best friends off the court. You know, it's a coach that coached there. Ghana, shit. You know what I'm saying about Roy Ivy? He played with him in OKC and in Texas. Roy Ivy. I think him or Ben Sullivan, one of them. But I think, Ime does need some type of, coordinator as far as offense because we know Ime, he gonna rock with defensive players first and what he see on the court. Like if you stop it and you having a good game, he gonna rock with that. But you need to scheme and analyze the situation.
Greenleaf.
You know what I'm saying?
This is what teams are thinking. This is what teams are thinking. Okay, yeah, they got KD. We just gonna have to load up on him. They had a horrible shooting backcourt, the worst in the NBA, right? They still because the guy that they replaced, he's more athletic. Well, not really, because they both freaks of nature, but he don't shoot the ball as well either. So now we have to force them and see. Let's make Amon, let's make Fred beat us. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna load up. They're gonna load up on KD. I'm just telling you how teams gonna play y'all.
I know, but how they gonna load up on both of them? You said they're gonna double both of them?
Load up on everybody.
You just rotate to that. You just rotate to certain guys. Other guys,
facts. What about LP? You don't think LP should step it up in a way where he needs to operate if that scenario comes along?
What teams are going to do is they're going to pack the paint. That's what they did against all good.
You don't think Jabari gonna take a step forward this year?
This is where Jabari comes in.
I think so.
This is where Jabari comes. But good teams, they can shut down your number 1 scorer. They can pressure your number 2 scorer tremendously, and they can contest your 3rd.
Yeah, hit that link. Come on and join the conversation.
It ain't too many teams in the NBA that got a defense that can shut down anybody's best scorer.
Minnesota showed you that with what they did to the Lakers last year.
It ain't that many great defenses that you can say they can shut down your best scorer.
I didn't mean like shut down like what he was talking about.
Still score, but you make him shoot the ball a lot.
Like the Lakers can't shut down nobody.
But when Greenleaf asked like KD being in the shooting guard, he wasn't talking about wearing a tighter shooting guard. He was talking about being on the perimeter alongside Fred VanVleet. Where I think that's the advantage is when KD is playing on the wing on the perimeter, and Armin is playing more baseline corner 3 to the dunker spot. So that spreads out that opens up the middle for LP. So now you having to either you having to blitz KD when he get the ball and then try to sprint back to LP to help out in the post. And that's going to be hard on your defense.
I don't think hold on.
Because once you sprint back all the way to LP, then you still got to worry about Armin coming out the dunker spot or coming or skipping the pass to the open 3.
The sprint is not to the post, sir. It's not.
Well, you
You
said
can, you can,
based
you
on what
can
you
blitz.
said,
You can
you
blitz.
said load up on LP and load up on
Well,
KD.
what you do, I'm just trying to help you. You double old boy and then you front the post. That's all you do. You double, you stunt KD if he's in pick and roll or whatever it is, and then you front the post because that's a tough pass. You force him to pass to Fred or pass to Amon. Then you need to see what they can do creative wise. This is why they're saying we need more ball creation because they're gonna make you create the shot. And you only got 24 seconds in the NBA.
So how would you defense
But
the
Elder.
how would you defense the dribble handoff with Armin and KD?
You blitz it just like I said. You blitz it.
So how you gonna front a man that's rolling?
You said Amon and KD.
I mean,
right?
I mean LP and KD. How would you defense the dribble handoff with LP and KD?
A dribble handoff with LP. Actually,
Well,
KD
it wouldn't be no dribble handoff. I think he's saying a scenario where it's like a pick and roll scenario with KD and
Now I was talking about
Alperen Sengun.
Yeah,
And are you gonna leave your man if LP is picking and popping or picking and rolling, or are you gonna hedge and trap KD?
That ain't the strength of KD in my opinion. So I don't do that.
It ain't. But the dribble
in that scenario, I just chase KD. I make a man stay on his tail, run over.
Not really that.
That's what I would do in that scenario. I don't think they're gonna do that a lot though. That's not KD.
KD needs to be a better passer. He need to have less turnovers, man. He needs to be
that's what I'm saying, y'all. This is what they see, and they're gonna say, "Let's make Fred, let's make Amon beat us offensively." That's what they're going to say, and we gotta see if the backcourt's gonna still be able to do it.
Yeah,
but you forget we the best rebounding team in the NBA.
So when it comes down to the
a lot
shooting,
of the missed shots that we have, bro, we get them back, bro.
My bad.
Don't forget about that. So we'll go double big. What you gonna do about the double big?
That most teams are prepared for the double big. They take that double bigs themselves. A lot of teams prepared for the double bigs this year. But I don't honestly. The double bigs was cool. I thought he ran it too much in the playoffs for y'all though. Y'all should have had old boy in there. I don't think that helped y'all in the playoffs. That double big. That wasn't something that teams just couldn't deal with.
Man, that double big kept us in the game when Jalen Green wasn't doing nothing, bro.
I understand that. This year, I don't think you're going to need that because I think KD will be able to keep y'all in the game.
No, we just going to have KD in there with double bigs.
But the double bigs need
all this size. Man, we just got a lot. We got a lot of
the Houston do. Houston's one of the best teams in the league. I'm not acting like they're not, y'all. I still need to see what it's going to look like when you got an incredible offensive player that you need to build an offense around. And now you got a new head of the snake on the defense who's capable of let's turn it over to this young man and let's see what he does. And then
Elder, I don't feel I was
you still need
Elder.
ball
When it comes to that, like say like they trapping KD or they want KD to beat them one-on-one, right?
Yeah.
You want Ahmed Thompson to beat you on the second hand, or I want LP to step up because matchups do matter, but LP averaging 21 and 11 in the playoffs, stepping up. I feel like he can step it up if they do present a trap or a hedge or something like that on KD, where out of a double team, Ahmed Thompson, he know how to, come out of a double team when Jalen Green didn't know what the fuck he was doing. KD, I seen him averaging close to a triple double in the playoffs, dishing and and with low tier centers. So with LP rising to the occasion as a big, this probably be the best big man Kevin Durant would have played with. Outside of passing and dishing, he can score in his own wheel, but in the paint. But I'm just saying, like, with that effect, the double team and all that shit, it has to be the right team that present that shit to the Rockets.
Okay. Right. I think that's the easiest thing to do is front the post no matter what, because that's a shorter pass. They're going to be on the same side of the floor. If not, he don't even have a pass to Sengun. So that's not that pass away is the easiest pass to defend. You force them to rotate that ball over, and then you make sure because you're going to have Fred or they're going to have to be opposite. Amon, if he's playing baseline, he's going to be your cutter. He's going to be your slasher. You know what I mean? Your high post flasher. That's what he's going to be. So they're going to force you to kick it over to Fred. He's got to be the guy opposite him or what's his name? Tari. Not Tari. What's his name? Jabari.
I
They're
I
gonna
think it's a swing Bari three is the solution to that.
well, this is the thing. Bari is the one that you when y'all said that hard run, he's the one in your scouting report that you say run hard at. Why? You want him to put it on the floor. You don't, and he got a quick release, so you got to run hard. Make him put it on the floor and create because he ain't showed us he can do that. But
No,
Fred,
but he has
And when you
shown
look
with
at it,
space.
I'm
real
on. They
quick,
got
B.
to rotate.
Hey,
hard.
Elder, when you look at it,
they telling you, hey,
when
back off him.
when you
When he get
when
it,
you
force him to shoot.
when you look at it, Pastor, like when the double big lineup is out there, Jabari at the time before KD, he was pushed at the three, 3 and D. So I don't, what I'm saying, he's not creating or being no Jason Tatum at the three or whatever like that. So he's basically a 3 and D guy at 6'11". So when you look at it like that, and you adding KD, Jabari Smith Jr., he's typically your prototypical this era 3 and D, 3-4 stretch type of guy. He plays defense at the four, rebounding, playing defense 1 through 5, switchable context. So like KD is gonna get that guard play duties as far as like how he handles the rock, create space, get a shot from the three, get his creation from the mid range and shit like that. And Alperen Sengun, I believe that this is going to be the year where he has to be consistently above average 50% field goal percent paint present. All those duties that Jalen Green couldn't help you out at, it made it tough for you. LP, it should be easier for him now. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a dish out the double team or it's a creation in the post on the block, he should be focused on being consistent at that, shooting above 50%. So with KD addition, it's gonna help Alvin Thompson out. I don't think Alvin Thompson's gonna do anything differently as far as the shooting tag, but Jabari, he's gonna get more opportunities in field goal opportunities. Fred VanVleet should be more consistent about his shot selections. And LP should be a good mediocre. I wouldn't say mediocre, but
No,
above average, top tier center.
All
Fred,
star,
oh, go ahead.
all star, bro.
All star, yeah, all star center, bro. Come on.
He won't be an all-star this year.
You don't think so?
I think KD.
He
If
still
KD,
gotta play.
I think he got all-star possibly. I
You
guess.
still got to play.
Yeah, I don't see it because the West has just gotten much better. I don't see it, but I think KD can make it. To me, Fred, to expect him to become consistent, you just have to look at his career. He does rise in the playoffs, but Fred is very inconsistent, and he's been that from day one. And we can't say that Fred don't know how to play with great players because he's played with players just as good or greater.
True.
And he's won chips with Kawhi and all. So, he knows how to play with these guys. But to expect him to become consistent in his 14th year, no. He's going to be.
But I'm just speaking on the shot selections, who you playing with, Pastor. Like, you more comfortable who you playing with. You got trust in them. So it's not like he going to be throwing bombs over Baghdad
I think
compared to playing KD with Jalen Green. It's like shot selections, IQ is going to be different.
Here's the thing. How many shots did Jalen Green shoot last year? And look at how many shots Kevin Durant shoots. There's not going to be much different. Kevin Durant just more.
But it's going to be more efficiently, though.
Yeah, he's going to make more of his shots. But what I'm saying is you're still going to get the same amount of shots. So Sengun going to get the same amount of shots. I think Fred is still going to be your third lead watch. He's going to be the third, taking the third most shots. Because I think teams are going to force you to do that. They're going to leave Amon and Fred open. That's what they're going to do.
going to take more shots than Fred, bro.
Yeah, field goal. Yeah, field goal. Tim, Almond got to take both shots though. He got to though. Elder. I ain't gonna lie.
I know
wanna see-
teams prefer that, and Almond got to show them that he can score. They're gonna have to show that. But teams prefer them two guys in your starting lineup to shoot over the other three, and they're gonna scheme their defenses just that way, and they're gonna see who can create. Because once you, again, people forget it's only 24 seconds. That goes real fast. After one trap, you got to make a move and get to the basket or do what you're gonna do. Y'all don't have.
I ain't gonna lie though, Elder.
Y'all
In the
don't have
playoffs, I had questions how Almond Thompson was gonna perform. It's like I didn't know he was gonna be matched up with Golden State Warriors, but I was skeptical about like Almond Thompson's jump shot selections, 3-point shit like that. And he ended up managing how to impact the game, how he plays. So when you add that to what Kevin Durant presents, I think Armin Thompson, it's not gonna be necessarily like if he could be a better 3-point% shooter or a field goal per shooter. It's gonna be about his production and his overall impact, and it's gonna collide with what we have going on collectively. As a team.
I think teams are
So
just play Armon different this year because he's going to be a full-time starter.
I mean, but if they do that though, Elder, if they do that, he knows how to get downhill because he's hellified athletic. He's
Oh
young.
yeah,
He know how to get
Hey,
by
Bree,
certain guys. And what's up, man?
we don't win a championship if Ahmed Thompson not our best player, second best player.
Second
We ain't
best.
gonna win no shit.
now that I can probably agree with as well because
Fact.
he's got to take that max player leap. He does. To me,
Over LP
He
Atlanta,
gonna have to
over
be better
LP.
than LP, bro. All
he
He
got
got
around.
to be
to
better.
get
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Remember
Hey,
we
Armin Thompson might be a great two-way player this upcoming season,
remember we
bro.
talked about it.
I know we've
Greenleaf?
been missing that shit, but he might be one of them.
I expect
Remember
him
we
to
talked.
be. All he gotta do is turn his motor up on offense, man. Push the ball, get to the rack, man.
Remember how we talked about Armon is the only one projected to be
Amen. His name is Amen. Respect the man's mother.
whatever, bro. He
Yeah.
projected to be a max player. This is where he has to show that because it's going to be time to pay him that too. This is where he has to show this year, alongside a bona fide number one, that he's worthy of a max deal, and he's going to do it on both ends. He literally should be dominating on the defensive end, the best perimeter player y'all have, the best 3D, and he should show a better, because he's going to get so many opportunities. He got to show he got some kind of bag offensively this year. He has to show that because they're going to give him opportunity. The teams are going to make him beat them offensively, and he's going to have to do it. And I think he got the confidence to do it. I don't think he's going to shy away from it.
He got to be a playmaker, man.
Yeah,
It's only year 3. Don't he got another year?
Yeah, no, this is the year that he gets re-upped, though. After this year, he can get the extension like Jabari, all them got.
No,
This
speak on that shit. Speak on that shit. He got to be a playmaker, and is he going to accept him? I mean, are they going to throw the max at him because of what the Rockets are doing with the Jalen Green contract, Alperen Sengun and Jabari contract as far as the young core? Are they going to throw the max deal at him with the KD situation?
Well, hell yeah,
Tyrese's
I'm getting the
situation?
max. That's no doubt. I'm getting the max.
I'm just saying with the whole play as far as like being under the aprons and shit going on.
Yeah,
like
I'm getting the max, bro.
You want the
That's
team
not
to be
even a
comfortable
question.
assigning. You want the team to be comfortable assigning other players surrounded around the core instead of like having 1 or 2, 3 max
Bro,
players. $50
Almond's getting
million
the
players
max.
like
It's
that.
not even a question.
What's up? What's up, House?
He
What's up, man?
might take a discount because Raphael gets shit done, bro. He really do.
Facts.
So might take a little.
He might say, "Hey, bro, I'll give you five for 200 million, all fully guaranteed. What's up?
Probably
Here's a
5
pen."
for 225, maybe 250.
Yeah. Well, what's up?
That's the max deal for him after coming up a rookie deal. That's a max deal
because, I mean, that's what Chet got. So yeah, man.
Yeah, that's he right there. So
yeah, and Chet been hurt and all kind of shit like that. So if anybody deserves the max contract, is Alperen Thompson.
He got work to do, in my opinion. He got work to do.
He got some more work.
I think he got some work to do. But if he goes, what does he think he needs to do? Elder, like 22. Like, what do you think he needs to hit? Plus,
I think he probably be with 2010 guy. I ain't gonna lie.
He can hit a certain 20 and nothing like that. What he has to do is show that he's competent to create and to score on the offensive end, and then dominate on the defensive end. Like change that. He has to be dominant where he's changing the game. He's blowing up people.
No, that's what I'm most.
He got to be moved from 5th, because last year, Dude said he was 3rd. He wasn't. He was 5th. Draymond was 3rd. He was 5th, which is still great. He got to move from 5th to 1st or 2nd in the defensive player of the year. That's what he has to do. And then offensively, he has to be a major threat. He has to be a threat.
Elder, that's not the part of the game that we want Alperen Thompson to get better at defensively, right? We want him to be better, like the ball handling, playmaking, and shooting duties. Can he get better at that coming into this season?
Yes. Yeah.
Like he can stay top 5. Like that's cool.
I think he needs to move up that list. Actually,
he just got
guys in front of him that should be falling off, and he should be taking their spots. Is what I'm saying.
See the beautiful
fallback. he can't fall, but he can't let another player leap him. Because here's the big thing: we know one guy finna jump in there if he healthy. Is Wemby. He wasn't in there because he didn't qualify. We know he's coming in. You see what I'm saying? So now you only got.
Yeah, I think if he plays how he plays, Elder, then he'll automatically jump up because he was on the bench half the year. You see what I'm saying?
Well, the beautiful thing is the beautiful thing is that on opening night he gonna hold SGA to 17 points, 15 points, and then the whole world's gonna know about him.
Hey, how much you want to bet on that? Ring night.
Slow down, Elder. I'm not willing to put some money on it, but I do believe in that man.
He gonna lock him up, bro. He
gonna lock him up. He gonna lock him up.
First team all if he running
Hey,
back,
hey, Lenny, that nigga had every time Thompson was on, he had Shea sweating bullets.
Hey, Elder. I'll tell you what I'll bet you, Elder. Elder, I'll bet you $100,
bro.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Elder, I'll bet you $100 that SGA don't score more than 22.
Okay. I'll take that.
All right. Hold on.
Okay, we got to bet $100. He got to score more than 22. I said that he don't score more than 40.
3 or more.
Hold on.
I understand what you're saying.
So if he scores 22, I win the bet.
You win the bet, yes.
Okay. All right, we can do that.
3 different numbers. If he
hold on.
Man, that's easy money. That's easy money. Thank you, Elder. Thank you, Elder.
Hold on, you. So Elder and House. It's a solidified House. You made the bet, so I'm just trying to make sure.
Look.
How much?
It's $100, and SGA's got to score 23 for Elder to win.
$100 bet.
I'm going to win that bet. I'm going to win that. I'm confident I'm going to win that bet.
You might get 23 free throws.
It depends what Vegas set the line at, man.
I'll good for it. You know what I'm saying? He pays a bit.
That dude may have that at halftime, bro.
No.
Crazy as hell.
Hey, Elder, what did he average last year? 30? What did he average? 30?
He led the league in scoring, sir.
What did he average? 30? You don't think the Rockets defense can hold him 7 points below his average?
No, not on ring night. No, I don't.
Well, Ahmed's going to be hyped up for that night too.
I don't think they can do it, sir.
I mean, do you think KD's going to be up for that night? It's in OKC. KD's going to be up for that night. The whole Rockets team are going to be looking to make a statement.
The reason why I think you might be cooked is because I think KD might see that ring thing and he might try to put on a show, and then Shay's going to try to get a lot of shots up too.
Well, guess what? When KD wants to put on a show, he usually succeeds.
Oh, no, I think he will, but I'm saying, he might go for 40 and Shay's going to be like, F that on ring night.
But here's the thing. If KD's on his juice that night and on his track, like usually if the KD has a good offensive performance, that actually helps the Rockets defense even more because they got to inbound the ball from behind the stripe. It's proven that their offense leads to better defense.
Meantime, doing the game, bro.
29, 32, 32.
It's SGA.
Y'all know what I'm doing, right?
That's SGA stat.
Oh, yeah.
29, 32, 32. I'm trying to see.
I mean, but yeah, I think Thompson. If you slow him down, I'm looking for who gonna slow down Jalen Williams.
Last year he had 29. Last year he scored 29, 32, 32, 51 against the Rockets.
Yeah, and guess what? How many games do those Diamonds start? None.
Let's look and see. Box score.
Nah, we got better every time we played OKC. Now we have an official, certified, solidified number one option, Elder.
Hey,
the guy that
Elder,
you know what I'm saying? You said that we should have.
That ain't got nothing to do with what Shay gonna do though.
Yeah, it does. Because if they have to inbound the ball, Elder, if they have to hold on. Hold on, Elder. If they have to inbound the ball from behind the stripe, that affects their offense because their offense slows down. When you get a rebound, you usually get more offensive production.
You're right.
When you get a defensive rebound.
You're right. I ain't finna argue with y'all about this.
All right. Well, we got to bet.
This is why he said it. The final game of the year they played them. Well, not the final game of the year, but the final time they played. Shea scored 22 points, y'all. That's why. He had 29, 32, 51.
But in those games, Amon wasn't starting. Amon didn't start till at the end of the year.
Hold up. Shea had 51 on us this year, Elder?
Yeah, he did.
But listen, Amon did not start until late in the season. Amon did not start until late in the season. That's a completely different ball game when you have Amon Thompson guarding him.
Amon started that game. He played 38 minutes. He was plus 11. You're right. Shea was again. He played 35 minutes. He was -6 for the game. He had 22 and 8, 10 and 22. So that wasn't horrible shooting, but he did a good job on him if he guarded him.
But how if we put Shea, if we put Amon Thompson on Shea, slow him down, we in a good spot, right, House?
Yeah.
Also, Amon's gonna guard him and gonna shut him down and slow him down. We're gonna see.
And Jalen Williams is gonna have to carry the load.
He did it last time when y'all did that in that game. Jalen Williams scored 33 in that game.
That's true.
Yep.
Hey, but now we got that book Dylan Brooks off there, so that ain't gonna happen no more. That's probably who he scored on his head.
Yeah, I don't see that on ring.
Hey, Lanny.
Ring not at all.
Do Amon Thompson have to be a 20-point scorer this year? He averaged 14. I think he can take a leap. 17.
He don't have to score 20. He can score 17, 15, 17.
17. I think he can be a double-double, though. You know what I'm saying? 17,
oh, no doubt. No doubt. That's easy work, double-double.
And then give you 5 assists. You feel me? I feel like if he turns into that type of player, more scoring outside of KD and LP, we good.
If he averaged a 20-point double-double, shit, that nigga may be in consideration for damn MVP of the league.
No doubt. No doubt about it.
He's gonna average 20.
He not gonna average 20 though. Let's be real. He's not gonna average 20. They got too many. They got too many scores on this team. They got LP. They got KD. They got other guys. VanVleet's not gonna. VanVleet's not afraid to shoot the ball.
You gotta think about it. KD takes, you know what I'm saying, certified shots. It don't take too much to have his average. It's gonna be about LP, Jabari, and Amon Thompson. As far as the shot selections and stuff,
VanVleet's not afraid to shoot it.
No, I don't believe so because we got KD. I think because we had Jalen Green over here that he had to take those bombs over.
I'll tell you this much: VanVleet's going to have more shots than Amon unless Amon gets his on the offensive glass.
I don't know. Yeah. Plus that, I don't know. Shot selections,
If Amon goes up, right? If he goes up, and everybody said he got better in the playoffs, he really didn't, but I'll go through that later. He going to have to increase.
No, he played with more heart.
He going to have to increase that 3-point percentage a little bit, get it like the 30 or 31, and I know that still sucks, but that's better than 27.5. And then that free throw, that's going to have to at least get up over 75.
What is shot in free throw? Like 65, 69?
That ain't going to be a 20-point score. The free throw got to go to 75. And the 3-pointer got to go to at least 30, where he making one out of three free throws. Threes.
Yeah.
Get to that point because from the field, 55%, 56% almost. That's incredible for a wing and for a guard. That's great. And imagine if he get that 3-pointer up a little bit. Just get that up a little bit. So
LP in my eyes, Elder. LP in my eyes is the second option.
Hey, think about it. The Lakers had 3 20-point scorers last year. So why could he not become that? He can do it.
Well, the reason why is because the Rockets have a lot. The reason why is because the Rockets, believe it or not, as much as a defensive team I believe they have more offensive shooters or players than the Lakers do. I mean, you look at VanVleet's going to get his shots. Jabari's going to get his shots. Tari going to get his shot. I mean, there's only so many shots to go around.
You talking about shots, but production wise,
14 a game last year.
Yeah, with no jump shots.
I think he'll score 17, 18, but he's not going to get 20. Come on now.
Hey, Hoss,
possible,
I
though.
told you how he can get it, though. I understand. But this is another thing you're missing. I said this earlier. I believe teams are going to make him show he can score. So I think he's going to get more offensive opportunities. I really do. I think he's going to get more offensive opportunities. See, KD and Jalen, same amount of shots. Somebody got to take Dylan Brooks shots, though. See, Amon going to get a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
He going to get a lot of Dylan got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He got
Okay.
He can stay efficient to 55. He ain't got to do 55. He can even go down to 52, 53, 51. That still would be very
Well, one thing, Elder, you're right about is that he going to get at least 5. He would get at least 5 shot attempts just from the offensive glass.
I don't know about that, but
He'll get 5 attempts a game just from offensive rebounds.
Nah, he ain't gonna get 5 offensive rebounds.
He only took 10 shots a game last year, y'all.
He is a great offensive rebounder, though.
He is. But again, teams are going to be keying on him, y'all. He's going to be one of the main people on their scouting reports.
Right.
So
no, hey, Elder.
Teams are going to view him differently this year, maybe last
I would
year.
wish they keep. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I know what you saying. You know what I'm saying, because his ceiling is uprise.
Yeah,
I feel like teams should be more prepared than LP, because if they do that to Armin, then that's gonna have a free way to Alperen Sengun. You know what I'm saying, to ride on the feet of freely. With LP not being a main focal point, I know he's an all-star and everything like that, but if he's the main focal point, then that gives Armin Thompson a free way to be who he is and be a better player.
I'm gonna care about KD, Sengun, and Thompson. Watch. Those are going to be the 3 people that they focus on. If Jabari, again, they don't trust his creativity, just close on him hard. That's all you're going to really see on the scouting report with him. Close on him hard, go through his chest on the offensive end, because he's a great defender. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think
about
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thing about Jabari, he when you close on him, man, Jabari's so tall, he's gonna shoot right over the top of you, bro. You can't close.
Yeah, that release is quicker than a mug.
I'll say this, Elder.
Hold on.
And he can take that one dribble and get to that mid range, and he got ice water mid range.
That's fast. And I think that should become his bread and butter, honestly, because a lot of teams are gonna try to run him off that 3. And he got to be prepared to put that one.
Facts. Hey, he got to be prepared for that shit, Elder. Running off that 3-point line, bro. You got to be able to operate, because they let him. He was just that nigga just shoot that bitch. But he got to operate off the 3-point line, bro. Get your bag. 1-2 dribble pull up, 1 dribble pull up. Off the right shoulder, turn around, jump shot type shit.
He need to be playing a bunch of one-on-one with KD, and they play the old school NBA way. The old school.
I think he's gonna benefit the most off of KD.
You couldn't dribble more than 3 times when they play one-on-one.
I'll say this is that Jabari, like, with just a little bit more space, I think it's like 4 to 6, like the wide open category, whatever. He shoots 50% from threes. So I'm hoping that the KD gravity, if they can swing it, you know, if they double KD, I'm hoping that maybe he can just get that extra little bit of gravity of 2 feet. He just buries it.
Let's not like act like KD don't know how to play basketball, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
He don't know how to adapt to his environment.
Hey,
I believe KD adapts to his environment. He knows players. He work out with them. He's a basketball junkie. So you're gonna know your personnel. If Jabari want to sit out there, you have to make your moves and kick it out to him. If LP, you know, you want him to be a paint, you know what I'm saying, dominator, he can be that. And then, you know what I'm saying, do what you do off of pick and roll with LP. Fred VanVleet needs to operate. So I just feel like the presence of KD is going to make these guys individually better on their own merit.
But only if Jabari's not tired, because we all understand if he's tired, he's not going to play hard. He already put that on the record.
With that bullshit again.
He already put that on the record, boys. Jabari don't play hard when he's tired. That's just a fact. He already said it.
You speaking on some all-star shit. You speaking,
bro? Look, watch the interview. The words came out of his mouth. Quit making excuses for him.
I seen the shit.
Quit making excuses for the man. He said it.
I think he'll be in better shape this year, knowing that he's gonna have an increased role this year. He knows for a fact. See, that's another thing I think helps y'all. These guys now know their role finna be increased. Like Barry, there's no questioning. We paid you. We gotta increase your role. Amen. We want to get you there. We got
Amen. The man's name is Amen.
Yeah. Y'all understand what I'm saying? It's a lot more definition and certainty for guys playing for them this year than it was last year. Even for Reed Shepherd, he knows I have to play now because I'm the backup point guard. So they got to give me minutes. They got to give me a chance. So he got to be prepared. I think these guys will be ready. I think because these guys are competitors, they dogs. I think they'll be ready. My thing is just that don't guarantee wins in the NBA because these teams have gotten better, man. The West has gotten better.
And when you look at it, Elder, like what's the makeup of a championship team in the last 8 years? You know, in your perspective, I would say this. I would say 3 things real quick, Pastor. You need to be like you always do. You know what I'm saying? You don't win the championship if you don't have a big man or if you don't play defense, and you know you need help. You need help. Those are the 3 things that'll make up a championship team. You know, throughout there. How do you feel about the Rockets and everybody else? Like as far as a makeup of a championship team?
I think the Rockets are there. I think they have a lot of strengths. They still have some weaknesses. I heard people say they ain't got no weaknesses. That's not true. But I think the Rockets are there. They could use a tad bit more experience. They could use a tad bit more leadership. And they could use a tad bit more ball handling. Because I noticed in the finals, look how many people had to put the ball on the floor and handle it for both of these teams. So teams are forcing you to get complete players now. This is why they're trying to go away from, you know, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or point guard. No. We all basketball players. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to be able to do this. If a team shut this down, you got to be the one to be able to create, get in that lane, and make it easy for everybody.
Elder, who do you think the Rockets scorer is off the bench? Like they're like bucket getter off the bench, coming off the bench, because that might be a weakness.
I don't think so. I think Reed is a bucket getter. I think Reed's going to be a bucket getter for them.
Okay.
Who am I listening off top?
Tari.
Tari is definitely a bucket getter for them. I mean, you if you're talking about like this a bona fide score, like we know this guy put it. You lost that with old boy, but you didn't utilize that.
Benny Smith.
Benny Smith gonna get bucket. He gonna shoot. You know, he gonna be fine. But I don't.
Hey, you talking about probably like a 6th man of the year type of
I don't
team.
want. No, I don't think you have it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you have it. It's by committee. I think.
Okay. So there's no like Lou Williams out there. It's gonna be by committee.
Oh no, y'all don't have.
Hey, House, do you know who the 6th man of the year was last year?
Nope.
It was Peyton Pritchard.
Bonafide bucket getter though. Peyton Pritchard is a mic.
Don't forget about Steven Adams going to be getting offensive rebounds.
Bucky.
So,
and Capela.
It's gonna be about committee.
I just
Man.
do it by committee like you did last year. You got to do it by committee.
If
they really wanted that, they would have kept the old boy.
Right.
They would have kept.
I would tell Reed Shepherd, man, you out there with
Cam Whitmore. You're talking about Cam Whitmore.
Hold on, House.
I would tell Reed Shepherd, you know, since he out there with Steven Adams, man, take the shot, man. Take the shot, bro. We're confident.
You playing with the best pick and roll big man and give you hella fire space. I've seen so many times Reed Shepherd when Steven Adams would come out there and set the screen for him where he was fading back, you know what I'm saying, Atlanta, instead of, you know what I'm saying, going off shoulder to shoulder with Steven Adams creating space, pulling up for that mid-range 15-footer or pulling up for the 3. Reed Shepherd has to be comfortable in that role, creating, analyzing the court as a point guard and things like that. Like it's on you now. You that guy. As far as like, you know, being a number 3 pick, being most focal point off the bench, as far as the offense setup and things like that. Yeah, Tyrese has his duties. Clint Capela, Steven Adams had their duties, but we talking about buckets and stuff like that, defense and teams, shit like that. It's gonna be the play as far as committee. But Reed Shepherd needs to have that confidence, like knowing that we putting you in that position. Just have your nuts and hold them up, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
I think another thing that was critical for y'all team last year that's got to translate over to probably Amon. I think this is a role he got to do. People will say Reed Shepherd, but I'm not gonna say him. Remember what happened to y'all team when Fred went down. So you lost your floor general, and people really started to see the real value of Fred because y'all just wasn't the same without Fred. I think Amon got to step up like what I think Atlanta.
The man's name is Amen or Amen. Come on, Elder.
Bruh. Amen, tomato.
I mean, call him Thompson. If you can't get his first name right, call him Mr. Thompson.
You know who you talking about, though.
Boy, I got children twice his age. Shut up. Anyway. But I think he going to have to step up in that. I don't remember. I think it was Atlanta saying the playmaking. He got to step up in that role because if something do happen to Fred, somebody got to be able to hold that ship together. And we saw last year, that was the worst stretch y'all had with Fred out. Y'all lost some horrible games.
Fred and Jabari was out at a big part of that.
I'm telling you now, the biggest problem was having that screen.
Hey.
It wasn't Jabari. Y'all.
It was Fred. No, you right. No, you right. You right, Elder. It was Fred. Because we lost 6 games in a row.
Yeah.
Twice in Brooklyn.
Up in that role.
I want to see Amon in that Ben Simmons role, bro. I want to see him in that Ben Simmons role.
Yeah.
Getting out in transition, getting a rebound.
But he talking, just to be clear, he talking about all-star Ben Simmons, not the trash Ben Simmons. He talking about the all-star Ben Simmons.
What I'm talking about. But putting pressure on the defense, using his athleticism, because he's a superior athlete, bro. He's a better athlete than 99% of the NBA. So he need to use it.
Thanks. And I think he's more versatile. You know what I'm saying? He's not scared to take a mid-range pull-up or 3. And, Ben Simmons, he's 6'10", can guard, switch 1 through 5 and things like that. But the mental part of it, Ahmed Thompson is more heavy on that part. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Ahmed can be a more complete player.
Oh yeah, look, Ahmed got the Mamba mentality, but Ben Simmons never had that.
And Ben Simmons wasn't playing. I mean, yes, LP was an all-star this upcoming season. I'm not gonna say Ben Simmons didn't play with all-star and Joel Embiid. He's future MVP at that time. So when you look at it right now, Ahmed Thompson and the young core that he's dealing with, LP is the all-star. You have Jabari, who's a serviceable, a two-way player at his position. And
hey, Greenleaf, who was it?
So
Ahmed Thompson, it last year?
Hold on.
Okay.
So Ahmed Thompson has more gravity because his coach is placing him in a position where I want you to be the best two-way player that we've seen in this generation.
Hey, Greenleaf, who was it? Remind me, who was it last year that Ahmed Thompson got in a little scuffle? He picked him up and threw him down. Who was that?
Highlight hero.
He just picked him up like a rag doll.
No, Ahmed Thompson, even in his rookie year, you know what I'm saying? He was doing that shit. Slight, you know what I'm saying, pushing, shoving dudes. But last year
that's what you need. You need that type of player on your team. Ahmed's got to be that physical enforcer.
Maybe even something like a young Westbrook. Just put pressure on the defense, man. Push that rock, man.
Push that shit.
Push it.
Might not be the best mid-range 3-point whatever. They was considering Russell Westbrook not a traditional point guard or a playmaker, and they put him in that position, and they got them to the finals.
Yeah, and last time I checked, when Russell
so Ahmed Thompson, you let him grow with the core group that we have. We have an all-star center in his fifth year coming up. KD coming along. And you know what I'm saying, the makeup of the group, bro, Ahmed Thompson in position to be one of those guys.
And the last time I checked, the Westbrook and Durant, when they played together, they had a championship caliber team. So what's going to happen when Ahmed and Durant play together?
Right, yeah, because when that defense close out on KD and he make that pass to Ahmed got to be able to get straight downhill on them.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yep. So it's not like, I know shooting is a big thing, but basketball is basketball. You know what I'm saying? You can break a motherfucker down if you can't shoot. Take them off the dribble. Because ain't nobody really stopping or staying in front of nobody like that or taking the initiative to be one of those defenders. Yeah, OKC is one of those top defenders. I think the Clippers was one of those top defender teams.
Spurs.
You know what I'm saying? And things like that. But perimeter-wise, you got to get to the basket. And break the defense down. So Ahmed Thompson, he has the capability to do that and make that pass.
Man, listen. KD's gonna open so much of your offense up. It's gonna be crazy. Y'all be so much better. Y'all be so much better on offense than last year, bro.
we can't forget that LP is somewhat of a point guard, bro. He do it a lot for us. So
Point center.
we
Point
don't need
center.
a full-time point guard, bro.
Catch that bitch, nigga. We going. You know what I'm saying?
LP
Catch it off
one
the
of the
rebound. We
best passers
going.
we
Nigga.
got.
Run a passing lane.
I agree with that. He is a good passer.
Just run a passing lane. Get it and go. And if it ain't there, stop and set up the play. That's what Fred there for. That's what that veteran leadership at the point guard position and settle things down, because you got a lot of erratic young dudes that just want to go to the rack and knock on somebody or make a highlight
look,
career. You gotta have somebody.
I have to admit it, man. I have to admit when they first. I have to admit, when they first signed Fred, I thought they paid him too much money. But now reflecting upon it, Elder's right, man. That guy's like kind of an important role player for the team.
Oh no, most definitely. You know.
No, I don't see how you could feel like that. And when we paid him $25 million, I mean, we took
This year, yeah. He ain't get paid. Ain't no $45 million dude this year.
I mean,
I think he just
Raphael handled that perfectly. He handled that perfectly, bro.
Yeah, he's being paid accordingly now. He got a nice little home. I think he's good. He's older. You gotta have.
That shows that Fred want to be here. That shows that he wants to be
here. And y'all, he's the new head of the CBA Player Association.
Oh yeah,
he took that position. So you know what I'm saying? It ain't just for the Rockets, it's for the league as well.
He a leader, bro. Fred
He a leader. He the leader.
Yeah, he a leader.
Hey, he could be recruiting for us on the low.
Hold on, what you say, Pastor?
I was trying to see who had that position before him.
Chris Paul. It was Chris Paul.
Yeah, it was Chris Paul.
No, it wasn't Chris Paul. It was CJ McCollum.
CJ, yep.
Yeah, CJ McCollum.
But before CJ, it was Chris Paul.
Yeah,
right. It was before.
Mm-hmm.
So no, Fred VanVleet, it ain't just for the Rockets, it's for the overall NBA. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna look to see the Players Association, you know what I'm saying, the CBA, how the players and how they agree with what the NBA got going on with the second apron shit going on and stuff like that. So it's gonna be some in negotiations as far as what Fred VanVleet is gonna present and whoever he has behind him. You know, CJ McCollum and Chris Paul. Chris Paul was the one that really got these older players to really, you know what I'm saying, get big money after the, you know what I'm saying, the TV deals and all that shit. So
KD need to take less money. I know that. You need to take
man. Hey, Lanny, they saying, you know, KD. They say I think I posted on Twitter that, you know, it might be 112 type of deal, 2 years, 112. His max is 122, and they saying like the Rockets and KD might trying to negotiate as far as $100 million in 2 years.
That's what I would give him, $100 million, bro. You gotta take that $100 million, bro. You getting old, man. So
$50 million though, so hey.
Right. I really think he should take about 45 and get something else over there if you really want to win. You know what I'm saying?
But see, that's gonna be like that's gonna be.
I mean, can we just step back a minute and just realize what's going on here? I mean, you got most people in America just happy with a $50,000 paycheck. You got these guys making $50 million. $50 million of them things.
Yeah, he messed around and lead y'all to a championship this year, though. That's gonna be a tough negotiation. It's gonna be hard to tell him he only worth $50 million. He leads you to
60 then. He don't want
full max.
Hey, he win the ship, ain't whatever, dog.
Yeah, if he wins a championship, you got to give him another max, basically.
Yeah.
Got to.
But then you don't really have to extend it. You can let it play all the way out and just be like, hey, we're gonna let it play all the way out. And then depending on how our roster go, we might can clear up space to play you everything. If not, woody wop. So I know you want to extend it, but you know what I mean? We might let it play all the way through.
Now you go ahead and extend him right now. Try to get him for 100 right now before he win.
I definitely would do that. He would be
before you win, yeah.
If he gonna extend for a discount, I'd be on that today.
Facts.
I would be on that now. Play nothing out. So if y'all play it out and you are successful as you think you're gonna be, you're gonna pay him the full max then.
Yeah, just pay him now. Pay him on a discount.
Be disgruntled about that. You know, these
Ain't
players.
nowhere in hell he gonna lead you to no chip, and then you gonna tell me, hey, can you take a discount? That ain't
Right.
Well, definitely, if he get us over the hump, then I mean, if we even get to Western Conference Finals, then yeah, you might have to go ahead and extend him. But I mean,
No. I mean, at least the finals. At least the finals.
Get into which ways, you know, we don't make it to what we supposed to make. I don't know. Just me myself personally. I mean, you gotta know Raphael Stone is sitting back and saying, you know, is he cool if we go ahead and play it out just to see how everybody money play out? Because you don't want to give him more money than what you can afford to sign your player. We do got Fred VanVleet on a very tradable contract, so that's a plus for us though.
Tradable.
No, actually, you're right about that. You're right about what you said. I just want to say real quick, he was right.
I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say, but you keep throwing out the tradable contracts. I get it, but why though? Why? You know what I'm saying? As far as Jabari and Fred contract extension.
First of all, I wouldn't trade Jabari because, like I said, we got Jabari on the contract. What I said about Jabari, we got Jabari on the contract to where if he go to the bench, it's suitable because he showed he can do that because he's professional. Now Fred is a little bit different because I feel like if it comes to a point to where it's like, okay, you know, we got to Reed Shepard is finna take your position. Is Fred gonna be willing to stay? Is Fred gonna be?
He's not gonna take it this year, maybe next year, but not this year.
No, it ain't no taking that. Well, you talking about take the Fred spot, right? But we never know. So if you get to a point to where it's like, hey, Reed Shepard, you know, finna be on that level where he take Fred's spot, then it might be a position where we can upgrade, trade Fred for Giannis, like you were saying earlier. If somebody come available like a Giannis, they need a point guard. They got no point guard in Milwaukee, and it might be a situation where it's Fred and somebody.
But then that'll leave us hanging and not having no point guard. You know, I'm just saying like what Fred contract, you know what I'm saying, what he's accepting is lesser than 45. He accepted 25. So he understands if he needs to be a role player like how he won a championship coming off the bench and wasn't getting paid anything. He's the only undrafted free agent that have a $150 million contract, right? So his production and what he did for the league is presented. And if he's showing that he gonna take $20 million less and 1 year less than his, 2-year acceptance, it's showing you that we're acceptable of winning players. Fred is a winning player. He don't care about the money no more. You know what I'm saying?
100%. 100%. Now
I agree with Fred, bro.
Holistically. I'm just looking down the line and saying, possible options, but like you say, I mean, our team put together well. But somebody asked a question earlier where they said, if you could upgrade any position, what position would you upgrade? And that means you can get better at one position. And I thought about it, and I was like, if I could upgrade a position, the position I would look at upgrading would be my point guard. Because if you can get a better point guard, fine, go for it.
Like Trae Young or some shit.
I mean, I don't know. I'm
saying like what point guard would you replace him with? I mean, I know it's ahead of the time because we don't know who's going to be who going forward. But if we're looking at a 1-year window with Fred and somebody that's trying to get free, and we trying to upgrade, who are you going to upgrade over Fred if it ain't no superstar point guard? But if we talking about mediocre point guards, a serviceable point guard, and a veteran point guard, Fred fits the bill.
Yeah, no doubt.
What do you do?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
What's Fred's contract?
25 for 2 years.
50 for 2 years.
Yeah,
he re-signed for 50 for 2 years.
Yeah, you get that's tradable. I was thinking it was a 3-year deal. I'm thinking that ain't that tradable, but 2 year, yeah. 2 year, yeah.
Yeah, but why would you want to trade that though?
Why would you want
one of your leaders?
You got to fit your system. That's cheap money in your system now. Yeah, I'm not trading that.
And to move him, you got to move somebody else with him on that contract. If you talking about going and get some kind of superstar and you trying to make some kind of super
somebody wants
that don't work.
Talent, you got to give up some young talent, a bunch of picks.
Especially in his championship contending window, you need a guy like Fred on your squad as a contender, bro. Veterans, show us in the playoffs. You need those type of dudes, you know what I'm saying, that's going to show up. Now, a star level point guard, that the Jazz, the LaMelos, and all them other erratic, point guards that's flashy with it, Trae Youngs and stuff like that. Like, it has to fit what we got going on. They're going to play defense. Are they going to do what Fred do? Fred he's an undersized point guard, but he plays defense. He's serviceable. You know what I'm saying? He has IQ. He understands situations. He understands pace and things like that. He understands getting the ball to certain type of guys when it comes down to it. How many guys was going to take that initiative instead of, Fred shot jacks at times, but you got to understand who he playing with. That's why I say I don't believe he's going to throw bricks into the ocean when KD's on the squad because his shot selection is going to be different.
Hey, what about a swipe of the Fox or somebody, Greenleaf?
De'Aaron Fox?
Yeah.
I mean, if they believe in De'Aaron Fox, I mean, he's one of those guards too.
Y'all don't want De'Aaron Fox.
He's a scoring guard, but no.
Y'all don't want De'Aaron Fox now.
Not for what we trying to do.
Not that contract he just signed. Hell no.
He's not a big contract out, saying definitely not that contract. But that boy played defense though. I'm just thinking about yeah.
Oh wow. He's horrible defensively, bro.
It's just the fact that he led the league in steals a bunch of years, but that's how it is.
He's never led the league in steals. What are you talking about?
Okay.
The one award he won was clutch player of the year because he led the league in fourth quarter points. He is good at that.
That's an award for player of the year award.
They gave him some clutch award.
That's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
That's the only award I remember him winning.
Nah, how much De'Aaron Fox making? Like 50-something million now? Yeah. That's gonna be tough.
I think I got the 57 for 5.
And you have to think about what the Rockets timeline is now. You know what I'm saying? Alvin Thompson's probably gonna be that guy. You saving money to pay him. Alperen Sengun already set in stone, along with Jabari Smith Jr. Tyrese is not going to get over $20 million. So you're in a good place. KD is the only one you're really looking at is having a mutual, boundaries of what he's going to get paid as far as his resume and who he is. So money, contract-wise, I think we're in a good place. I think we're in a good place.
We got 2 first-round picks in 2027.
Come on, man.
Who picks are they? Phoenix and who else?
Phoenix. I think we have a pick swap with Brooklyn. I think we have a pick swap.
Well, you won't be swapping because
they ain't gonna swap that.
Y'all gonna finish better than them.
Is it a swap? I thought it was our pick. I think we got our pick, bro.
Well, I think we gave them their picks back at Atlanta. I think 2 of them. Then we kept one of them. It was like a pick swap. But we got 2 of Phoenix, 2027 and 2029.
Y'all ain't gonna be using them in the next couple of years. Because y'all gonna be placing so high, y'all ain't swapping with nobody.
We can use them in a trade or something. Bring in.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, y'all will be using them. I mean, I'm sorry. Y'all will be using them.
To upgrade the roster, right?
Y'all gonna finish better than probably these teams you got to swap with. So your draft will be worse. Y'all will be using them. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I remember I wanted Fox for y'all. I still like that idea before he did what he did because he's younger and he fits the timeline better. And he's such a good scorer, especially in the fourth quarter. He showed he played well in the playoffs too.
No, at that time, Pastor, it was like a big if. Trade scenarios and shit. Well, I said as well, if we were gonna make a move, I would want Fox over VanVleet at the time. But
y'all know why Fox is in San Antonio, right?
He wanted his money and he wanted, a different.
No, one reason. His wife.
Was it? Oh, his wife? He from Houston. You want to be back in home. You want to be back in Texas.
From San Antonio.
She from San Antonio,
That's the main reason he went back to San Antonio.
I can't knock it. We wouldn't have got KD though, so I'm glad we didn't get him, bro.
Hey man, KD finna make a big ass difference in this season for the Rockets. You know what I'm saying? NBA as well. For us to be a number 2 team, for us to be a number 2 seed last year, Elder, and y'all need KD, y'all need a number 1, y'all need. I get what you're saying. I ain't never disagree with you, but I'm saying, like I said, all right, we're gonna revisit what I say, Elder. We're gonna revisit that shit in the summer. We're gonna revisit.
You don't have to revisit after y'all lost, but you definitely
no. I'm saying that during the season.
You didn't want to get rid of Jalen Green. You were one of the main ones, not one.
No. I knew that they weren't gonna get rid of because because of certain scenario. I was saying that they was gonna revisit that shit in the next summer.
Yeah,
I'm
we
And
need to
then
see what he was
when the
gonna
trade
do.
deadline come, when that Lucas shit happened, I was like, yeah, go after KD because I said I ain't trying to get rid of my core. I didn't point out who I want to get rid of, but if it fits, I'm rocking with my team. That's what I was saying.
I ain't gonna lie, I still would have liked the Fox fit because you would have been able to keep different players and get Fox. I like that. I think Fox still will fit y'all well too. I really do. I think
Yeah, I remember, bro. I said that, like, bro, we gonna revisit this shit. We don't know who's gonna play like what in the playoffs. The Rockets was trying to analyze and see from that shit. We gonna revisit this shit in the playoffs, and whoever went to bed, that's who's gonna get going. And what happened, Hilda?
Yeah.
Jalen Green, Dylan Brooks, they gone out this bitch.
They did.
And Bron getting KD. So hey, listen.
What I thought they would do. And I tried to jump on the bandwagon just to support y'all.
Nah, I was trying to tell you now. Don't just look at that nigga Jalen Green, man. We're a better team. I seen us win hella 5 games when this dude 10 points, 9 points, and shit like this. So we're a better team than we think we are. Team, you know what I'm saying? I know people think, oh, you cuffing for Jalen Green. Like, nah, it ain't about that, bro. It ain't about that, nigga. If you're on my team, yeah, I'm gonna tell you what it is, but ain't no fanboy shit going on. You feel me? Ain't no fanboy shit going on.
Y'all roll with that dude. Y'all, I'm like, I already know what's gonna happen. He's shown me already. Yeah, but gotta see him in the playoffs. Okay, and you got to see it.
Yeah, but we didn't know he wasn't gonna be able to get by Steph Curry though, bro. We didn't know he was gonna be that bad.
I ain't know he was gonna do that.
Come on, man.
Like.
Elder, let me ask you this, bro.
Uh-huh.
Salute. What's up, Green? What's up, Lanny? What's up, Pam? Now, I knew of what about him that kind of gave me pause offline. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get technical.
Yeah.
What about him made you just know he couldn't step up and get to the next level at this point in time?
Honestly, I have just watched thousands of NBA players, and honestly, you see something in them besides just potential, athletics, all that stuff. You get past that, you see something in them that lets you know they got to switch to get better. And then, if you just go look, all those guys that do, just look at their careers from year 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. It's a slight increase. Right. He stayed the same the whole time. Didn't matter what coach he had, didn't matter how many minutes he was playing, didn't matter what role he had, he stayed the same because that's just who he is. And you have to accept that there's a lot of guys that are talented offensively that will never understand the game, that will never be a defensive juggernaut, and they don't play winning basketball. And I saw that with Jalen the day he came here. And that's why I was like, I'm not going to waste time on this dude because I've seen this. And then when you get a mind like Ime, who's so highly respected, and he wasn't his guy, I knew behind the scenes Ime wanted to get rid of him the day he got there. But he gonna give it. Okay, y'all keep thinking.
I don't know about that, bro. But
no.
I mean, I say I don't know about that. I ain't saying it didn't. It wasn't. It's not a fact.
Ime gave him a chance.
It hurt Ime to get rid of Dylan Brooks more than it did to get rid of old boy. I promise you it did. He would have much rather kept Dylan Brooks if he could have than Jalen. That's just how old school guys are. But I can see it, and you got to believe it. Show you, there's no guy that comes in and is just totally inconsistent for 3-4 years. Then all of a sudden, switch go off and he becomes. It doesn't happen. It never happens, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't.
What gave me hope? I'm gonna say this, bro. This for me. Defensively, he improved tremendously. That's what gave me hope that he possibly could turn another corner. Now, offensively, he never did become consistent enough to make me think he was the number one. That's why when y'all said that you ticket Showtime, and other guys, bro, I agree with that. Being a number one, no. I didn't see it, but I didn't see him wetting the bed like he wet the bed against Golden State either.
I did.
You know what I'm saying? I thought he would be probably mediocre, which I think mediocre for 7 games would have got us the damn win. He wasn't even that. He had a 38-point game. In the rest of the games was shit water. The corner term James had.
That 38-point game game when Jimmy got hurt in the first quarter. Had to go out,
Yeah.
and that changed everything about
I mean, that's the circumstances, and that's the context of it. But he still had 38. You feel me? So I agree. I get what you're saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I can't really argue with it, but at the same time, I had to give him an opportunity, bro, to at least try to show me what he could do in a pressure situation. Yeah, Greenleaf no offline, bro. I don't see the look in the nigga eyes for him to be the guy that get us over the hump. But at the same time, I at least had to let him prove us to be wrong or right. You feel me? So that's all my thing was. We drafted him. Let's see it through. We give him the opportunity. We already knew the KD deal was on the table because the way the KD was talking at the trade deadline about, let the offseason come. We already knew that deal was on the table, bro. We already knew the Rockets was in the pocket because the Rockets gave Phoenix the best opportunity to rebuild in peace. We know that. So we already understood that deal was in place, right? So I wasn't tripping on that. I just wanted to see it through. That's my only thing. You had the foresight to see beyond that. Shit, kudos to you, bro. But we drafted him. I want to give him an opportunity to prove that he really couldn't get us to that next level in the playoffs. He did that, and we put a trick on it, bro. We still got guys that could do what we think he could have done, that he should have done for us armor. And I think Jabari could get to that level. I really believe Jabari could get to the level, maybe not a number one scorer, but I think Jabari, for his impactability, I think he could definitely be a very impactful for us getting to the next level in the playoffs, bro.
You're gonna have to
But
be.
yeah, but you was on the money, man. I can't. Bleed. I'm a real one, bro. I'm gonna give you props. You seen it before me. I wanted to give him my opportunity. Regardless, I want to get my energy, my inner judgment. But just because I'm an Htown dude, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna rock with my city, and we drafted him, and he a young guy. I want to give him the opportunity to prove. Even though my inner feelings felt like I didn't see that look in his eye, I wanted at least, okay, maybe I'm wrong. But,
J-Dog,
it
you
ended.
go on what I said at the beginning of the year. This same time last year in the summer, Rockets going to be decent. They're going to be good. I didn't think it was going to be as good as they were. Like I thought the new was a playoff team, but I didn't think they're going to be second in the West. I didn't think that was top three. But I said they're going to be good, and it's really going to depend on the matchup. And I said this: they get one of them older veteran teams, they get their ass whooped. And they got an older veteran team.
That nigga was scared to death of Steph Curry.
Yeah, he was scared. Yeah, no, he was. Yeah, he was. I don't think it was Steph. I think it was Draymond, bro. I think Draymond took Jalen nuts, bro.
They guarded that dude. They had Steph guarding the majority of the time, bro.
And
that's crazy.
Around him, man. He could not beat Steph off the dribble.
You see Steph in front of you, bro. Your eyes should light up.
But I don't believe it was Steph. I think it was Draymond, bro.
Bro.
I think Almond showed the Rockets team that Steph is a human. Almond was on him. He a human, bro. Steph had a decent series, but he wasn't lights out, bro. Buddy Hield killed us. The two games Buddy Hield did his thing is the two games that we lost, and the two games that was pivotal in this series.
I want to see y'all defense this year. I really do.
Me too.
I want to see it. I don't want to say it. I mean, I hope it's just as good as last year. I really do. I hope it's gonna be good. I mean, it's just you got too many good athletes for it to be bad, so that ain't an option. But I'm not 100% sold right now that it's going to be as good as it was last year. I'm not.
Me,
I gotta see it. I have to see it.
Let me ask you this, bro. And this to you, Atlantean Green. Do y'all think OKC would have lost that series that Eric Gordon not got hurt, bro?
I don't. I think they still would have won.
You think they still would have won?
I do. Yeah.
What about y'all, bro? What about you, Green and Atlantic?
I don't know, bro. They could have went either way, to be honest with you. Could have went either way.
It's 50-50.
I think they kind of wore Denver down.
You talking about the Denver series? I'm sorry.
They was
I thought you
yeah.
meant Indiana with the. I know you said the name, but I thought you said the wrong name. I thought you were talking about Indiana. Yeah, Denver. That was a 50-50 there. Yeah, Denver could have
Yeah.
won that one.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody gets Indiana.
No, were you talking about Indiana or the game when they played Denver? Which one are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about OKC. I think Aaron Gordon was I think when Aaron Gordon went down, bro, that killed the Denver's chances of winning their series.
Second
I
round.
think Denver could have got them in game 7. Huh?
You talking about the second round?
Yeah, I'm talking about Denver.
Yes, I think Denver. I'm with that. Denver. Yeah, it could have won either way if Aaron Gordon didn't get hurt. They could have won that.
They could win it. Yeah. So so it's a coin flip, basically.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the Pacers. I thought you gave the wrong name and was talking about the Pacers.
No, I was talking about Denver, bro. That's why I'm still high on Denver this year.
Me too.
I think because I believe they would have beat OKC, bro. Aaron Gordon was the deciding factor in the Clippers series, and he was doing his thing in the in the OKC series. You feel me? So he was making Chet work. He was making them guys really play perimeter defense. He was an offensive rebound. He was very active, and he was hitting his three ball at a decent enough clip to make them guys really respect him, bro. And I believe that was enough. And I think just Denver had enough wing depth to give OKC enough problems that it went 7 games. So I just believe this. I believe, man. I think Aaron Gordon going down in game 6 was the straw that broke the camel's back. That's how I feel, bro.
I think Denver gonna be good this year, bro. With the at first when I looked at it, okay, that dude ain't much. Then I started processing it because old boy got a much better offensive bag in my opinion than Michael Porter Jr. And his defense, I remember that talking about
Johnson.
Johnson he's a better threat than Michael Porter Jr. on the offensive end, which just opens up the floor for Jokic and everybody else. And then getting old boy back, if you can get him to play similar to what he did when he was there before, if he gets that back, oh boy, Denver and they young guys, they got a couple guys they got to make decisions on that are good too. Good young defenders. They got good young defenders, bro. Denver showed me something to play. They played like trash, all the turmoil, coach firing, all that crap. Them bookers got in the playoffs, bro. They turned that switch on, bro. They turned that.
Do. And Murray wasn't even cooking. And Murray wasn't even cooking at a level that he normally cook at in the playoffs.
Did people forget that the Clippers was the hottest team coming into the playoffs? And they beat them dudes, bro. The Clippers was the hottest team to end the season coming into the playoffs. And they beat them dudes. Man, I was impressed with what Denver did.
But you knew when Harden got the game 7, we all knew what it was going to be.
Man, bro. Really, when it got the game 6,
I disagree with all y'all, bro. I think it was.
You disagree with all of
Yeah, I think it was Kawhi Leonard supposed to show up in that game 7, bro.
Both of them niggas wet the bed, Greenleaf.
I mean, I know.
Ain't never one of them niggas step up.
I'm saying that, but if we know that Kawhi's supposed to be that guy and they preserved him all year long, he's supposed to win. Because James Harden, he gonna give you 2 or 3 of them hoes.
But Kawhi stepped up in game 6, though, Greenleaf.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Kawhi had it too, but when you got Harden out there playing like that, bro, that dragged the
You got to.
It drain your morale, bro. It take a lot out of you, man. Like Harden, Greenleaf.
Harden be count. That's hard. We know Harden. Lannion.
Yeah, we do.
We know that nigga. He wants the next nigga to step up when he know that he like when he in that zone. Kawhi's supposed to do that last year. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm thinking on. Like,
I agree, but he felt like he stepped up in game 6, bro. He felt like he stepped up in game 6. It was Harden. Now, me, you, everybody on this panel know Harden is not gonna give you no goddamn me epic ass game 7. We know that, bro. We've seen it. We've been there. He not finna give you no epic game 6 or no epic game 7. Now game 6, he'll give you a good first half. Second half, he gonna shit the bed. And game 7, he just not gonna shoot the ball, bro. That's him. That's what he do, bro.
He's had a couple good games.
Nah, that's not fair. That's not fair. I mean,
He gonna give you
slightly.
2.5 good
Hey,
games.
J-Dog, didn't he have 30?
That's
Didn't he have
it.
32?
Yeah.
Didn't he have 32 against the Warriors when
Against
Chris
the
Paul
Warriors.
went down?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
He
they
had
cheated.
32 in Game
When
7, and he had
Yeah,
32
yeah.
in Game 7
24-point
against the
plays,
Clippers
bro.
that one
He
year.
had like 10 turnovers
That,
though, Green.
what I'm saying is like he gonna put up his mirage numbers, but he also gonna lean on to who's gonna help him out in that scenario. So that's why I say Kawhi Leonard should have said, because that's his team. Yeah, no,
I
I
agree.
ain't saying it's on James Harden. Yeah, we all want James Harden to step up and show up, but
Man,
just like he did that shit in Philly too. He wanted
he
Joel
did it.
Embiid to show like, nigga, you the MVP, nigga. Why y'all putting it on me, nigga? I get y'all two 40-point games, nigga.
If you depending on Harden to get you over that hump, I think you're in bad shape. I'm just be
It's
real with
something
you.
mental, man. It's something mental with Harden.
It's something, man. It
It
might
might
be that
be. It
Ron
might be.
Artest elbow to the dome type shit.
Man, ain't no goddamn mental.
I just
All right,
don't trust Clippers leadership.
I'm gonna wait till his ass retire before I see it. But there ain't no mental shit. Nigga Harden know how to play basketball, bro.
Man, something gotta be wrong with it, man. He's something wrong.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that nigga, Lenny.
Nah, it's
That
something
nigga know
wrong
how
with
to.
that.
That nigga know how to play basketball. You don't forget how to goddamn play basketball, man. Hell, you
Hey,
mean, bro?
hey, look,
So
12.
you forgetting the last goddamn 2 games I played, bro. You could be having a hell of a series. Then the last 2 games you shit, man. Come on, bro. Like, come on, Lenny. Y'all, like, man, we ain't finna do that.
He
It
had
He
sounds
know,
good, bro. I
bro.
just don't understand.
I don't want to get into the the bullshit about what I'm saying, but bro, listen, I gamble for a I used to gamble a lot,
So
bro.
you
And I'm gonna
think, hey,
say it like that.
JR. So you think Bradley Beal gonna step up now for the
sorry.
Who?
Clippers in
I'm
that
gonna
Man, get the
scenario?
hell out of here. That nigga ain't never stepped up and watched. What the hell? Man, look here, man. Man, get out of here, bro. Listen, they look good on paper, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, they do.
That,
They do. I feel like, like
and
I
I'm not
said, I
feeling.
feel
Yeah,
like Clippers, Lakers, us, and Denver.
yeah, yeah,
Of course, OKC gonna be one of the top dogs. There's 5 teams that I feel like that's gonna be the same top
yeah.
teams in the
Man, Golden
West.
State,
They all got
Minnesota,
better.
they all gonna compete. Golden State, Minnesota, they're gonna compete still. I'm telling
Right.
y'all, the West is deep. San Antonio gonna be right there,
Golden
y'all.
State,
Dallas
goddamn.
is gonna be
They
right
gonna be
there,
right. They
even
gonna be right.
without.
Where? What's that turn gonna be at?
Golden
What?
State
They're
gonna
gonna be right in the
compete.
playoff mix. I'm telling you where they're gonna be. They're gonna be right there in the playoff mix,
You
and
talking about in
so
the
is
top 8? You talking about the 8 right
they
now?
in the well 10 now for playoff mix, but
Oh,
for
okay,
playing.
10. Okay,
But then
okay.
you're gonna have what was I finna say? The team
Memphis,
we had missed another
you said
team.
Memphis, huh?
No, Memphis, they always just
Well,
if
as
they can
far as
stay
like
healthy, they're
playoff
gonna
and play
compete.
in, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
they're gonna
You talking about the
compete.
Pelicans?
Nah,
Memphis
I don't
going.
see.
No,
I
not the
don't see the
Pelicans. It was
Pelicans.
another team I
Hell
was gonna
no.
name.
What y'all think Phoenix gonna do?
Nothing. Phoenix and
Nothing.
Utah gonna suck.
Sacramento?
Sacramento.
Sacramento gonna
Just
suck.
sneak up in there though.
Those are
San
3 worst teams that gonna
San
suck.
Antonio can
In
sneak
the
in
Is
there.
last.
Sacramento
Okay.
gonna be better than
Dallas.
Dallas
I was
next
gonna
year,
say
Elder?
Dallas. Dallas, even without Kyrie, they will compete. Watch, they deep.
Okay.
Dallas is super deep, and D'Lo will help them on the ball handling. Now he ain't gonna help them defensively, but they got enough defense around him to make him look serviceable. So
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping on Dallas. I ain't sleeping on
No,
Dallas at all.
I'm not sleeping on the. Yeah,
Dallas
you're
is
right.
Dallas
And
is
I
gonna
don't
be
think
right
Minnesota gonna
there.
catch anybody by surprise. You know, especially
Minnesota
with
gonna. I
Julius
think they're
Randle.
gonna fall. I think they're gonna be
They
the
gonna be
team to
competing,
fall.
but I don't think they're gonna do the same shit last year, in my opinion. Catch teams sleeping, and they might make it further second round, possibly. Whatever after that.
I got
But
Ant win
but I don't
MVP.
think they're gonna catch no
You
team
got Ant
sleeping. You
doing
feel
what?
me?
Win the MVP. Got Ant win the
Who
MVP.
Golly,
that?
what a jump! He got Ant Man
And
with the
man, I got
MVP.
Ant-Man or Luca. I think Luca might, man. I think
Hey
Luca
man,
gonna do some damage.
hey man, win no damn
Luca gonna do
MVP.
some damage, dog. I think Luca gonna be something.
Hey man, don't win no MVP, bro.
You don't think so? Why not?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I think Ant Man got everything it takes except maturity, bro. I don't believe Ant Man.
I don't think his
I
seed gonna be high enough.
well
I
that
don't think gonna
too.
win enough games.
That too. That too.
Yeah, I don't think they're
But
gonna win enough games.
I don't think. I mean, Ant Man nice, bro. I'm not taking nothing from his game. I don't think he gonna get no MVP over no Jokic, no Shea,
He ain't popular
no.
enough either.
Hey, for his team to be good, he got to play like MVP.
Yeah, but Ant Man be
Yeah,
saying, I'm gonna be real. politically, man ain't finna get no MVP and no NBA, bro.
That's why I say he ain't
He say
popular
crazy
enough.
shit too much.
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
let's get. I'm gonna be real with you.
Politically,
He
politically.
talk
Yeah,
too
they
damn
not
much. He say the
them people
wrong
that
shit
vote
too much.
ain't thinking about him. I'm just
Right.
telling you. I agree.
Yeah, he not gonna get it, bro. I'm just be real. But he good for his for his talent, and for his him, leading his team. Like I believe man could lead his team to a top 4 seed. But for as him just getting over that hump and being the MVP, your head and shoulders. He ain't gonna
Hey,
be head
but
and shoulders enough to be better than here. What's up, bro?
man, let me ask Elder this real quick. You feel like, hey Elder, you feel like
Hmm.
LeBron, is gonna buy into what's going on with the Lakers scenario right now with everything, the Luka signing and
He
him.
will.
I feel like LeBron, this probably be LeBron's first time in his career being a second option. And you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. How you feel about that?
Yeah, but I think once the season starts and everything, he doing everything he can now to try to sabotage the Lakers. But once the season starts and you get on the court, it is what it is, because it's too much for him to get out there and act a fool. He can't do what Harden do. You know what I mean? What guys like that do when they want to go and all. He can't do that. He has to keep behind the scenes, all this kind of stuff. But what's happening, all that stuff is backfiring on him. It ain't working for him. So I think once he gets there, he's gonna be like, look, let's just play this thing out and let's just see what the best option is for us at the end of this thing. Now they're gonna be plotting to create the best option for them. But at the end of the day, I actually think he's gonna get humbled. I really do. I think this is gonna be one of the things that humble him, and he's gonna have to go to the Lakers and ask them to re-sign him because I think he's
Mm,
gonna want to try to stay in the end. I don't think these teams they if they want Bron, it's gonna be on the low. Nobody's want to pay Bron no money. Not Cleveland, not Dallas, not none of the Golden State. None of these teams want to pay him money. They want him, but they don't want him for the money.
facts.
He a
Yep.
No,
So
billionaire now.
he,
You believe he'll humble himself? He a billionaire now, bro.
I don't. Hey, we're
if
gonna
you
see.
take less
I
than a
think.
max
I
on a
think
2 year
he
deal,
gonna
I think a
have.
lot of teams will be
I,
intrigued
I think
for
he. I
LeBron.
don't. I'm gonna tell you right now that I not for what the Lakers would give him. I don't
Mm-hmm.
see teams want to throw 2 years 60 at him. I don't see that.
I
I
don't see
don't.
it either.
I don't see it. The
You say
Lakers
two
will
years, what, Elder?
60, and I don't
60,
honestly. The yeah, 2 years 60.
30
A lot
million?
of it. Yeah, a lot of it depends on what LeBron does. It like right now. I'm just telling y'all internally. If you notice, the owner ain't saying a word. He
Mm-mm.
understands what's going on. He ain't happy with what LeBron and them are doing. Y'all seen the information came out, resurfaced about the Magic Johnson and the Rob Pelinka thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now that
Mm-hmm.
shit was way back in 2018, 2019. Why is it resurfacing now? And then why is there extra things added to it? What happened in Kawhi Leonard's meeting
Mm.
with Magic?
Wow.
Then you get the other thing come out that the Lakers could have traded. They declined trades that had Gabe Vincent and uh, Vando in it. Why would that come out now? The first thing you
Wow.
got to do when you hear news is look and say who benefits from this coming out.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
first question you got to ask. And this is how I know. See what they're doing now. They're so upset with the Lakers. They're trying to throw shade at the front office who won't negotiate with them. So now they're trying
Mm.
to make the front office look crazy by bringing up all this kind of. And here's the funny thing: everybody in the league is just so tired of Clutch. They're so tired of LeBron,
I believe
especially.
that.
It ain't getting no traction, bro. Nobody cares. Because again, first off, this old rehash information, and nobody cares about rehashing again, even if you add a new wrinkle to it. Magic messed up the meeting with Kawhi and told him don't trust him in the meeting. Guess what? If you listen close back then, like all Laker fans did, Magic admitted that he jacked that meeting up. He said it didn't go as
Mm.
good as he wished it would. We'll see what happened with Kawhi. Kawhi knew he played the Lakers from the beginning. He was never coming to the Lakers. He knew that. He was just trying to hold up the market at the time. Then you want to bring out this stuff about could have traded Vando and all that. Tell the rest of the details why the Lakers didn't trade him. Everybody know the reason the Lakers didn't trade him is because them teams was like, to take Vando, we need your first round pick in 2031.
Yeah.
Then oh boy, we need your second round pick if we're gonna take him back on the trade. Hell no, we're not gonna trade him for giving up assets. We'll keep him. So, bro, LeBron finna get a real big humble pill. They trying to do this little European, all this stuff. Man, again, think about that. How y'all think the NBA owners feel about that? But guess why LeBron doing that? Because he
Uh-huh.
already knows the NBA owners ain't finna let his ass in. He already
And you
knows
know
they're not
the streets,
gonna
the
allow him
fan
in.
base,
Yeah,
everybody, you know what I'm saying, all of us want LeBron to, you know what I'm saying, ride off to the sunset, like let the NBA be
yeah,
what the NBA is. We don't need your name tagged to it. You feel me?
yep.
So they trying to push him out the door. But I
He
still feel
needs
like
to
he
be
has.
tagged to the NBA
But
still.
Elder, am I lying to say, like, because I said when Luka trade happened that LeBron can have 3 more years on his career, depending on how he plays and knowing the situation he's in. If Luka's the number one, you can still be a serviceable number two and still be a superstar in your caliber way. You feel
He
me? You
can't.
just, giving the
No,
keys to him
no.
He
as a
can't
Laker.
control. He can't control though, Green.
Yep.
If
A
he ain't the number one
narcissist can't
player,
do it.
bro, he
Yeah,
can't
a
Yeah.
control
narcissist
shit
can't
like he
do it.
wants to.
So y'all,
He
so
can't.
you feel like if he feel like that way, it ain't gonna work out.
It ain't gonna work for him. I'm gonna tell you right now, what it's gonna get down to in the end, LeBron gonna have two options at the end of this year, y'all. The one option is to walk away and take his really, I'll say three. He can walk away from the game and just retire, which is what he should do,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Because think about it, more guys are opening their mouth about LeBron, saying things they never
it's
said
true.
before. They know he on his way out, and you know how it is. Once someone's gone, and they don't have to worry about backlash from that individual. Look what people saying about Kobe now. You think they'd have said that shit 5 years ago when Kobe was
Man,
alive?
true,
Hell no.
right, true
This
story.
is how. This is what people had in their heart towards Kobe, though. That's why it's
Mm-hmm.
coming out now.
Yeah.
All these LeBron tars. But I'm telling you
I
right
ain't
now,
think T-Mac
all
said
these
some
people
shit
that
like
hate LeBron, they're starting to say things that's really in their heart. And guess what? They realize, man, my livelihood don't depend on LeBron no more because he's finna be out the league. The league ain't
that. Right.
backing him. Nobody's backing him but Clutch. They trying everything, bro. He can either retire. He can either try the free agent market, which I don't think. I think that's going to be embarrassing. KD already showed y'all how that shit works. When you demand a
That's
trade, want to
true.
get out there, bro. This finna
Yeah.
be. See, this last bit was embarrassing when they put it
Yeah,
out
it
there
was.
through Clutch that they was going. You don't think they heard the internals? Nobody wanted LeBron. The only way they wanted him was on a buyout. That's all they heard. We'll take him on a
That's
buyout.
true.
Nobody wanted to
That's true.
trade for him. Nobody wanted to give up an asset for him. If you buy him out, we're interested. Cleveland, Dallas, even Golden State. If you buy him out, we interested. Bro, that stuff's embarrassing to these players. KD, remember when that happened to KD in Jersey? The next when Memphis came out and told him, well, we ain't gonna give up
Mm-hmm.
Bane, we ain't giving up JJ, nor are we giving up Ja. We may do a pick with a package with picks.
Yeah.
Man, he heard
Hey,
that the
KD had to
next
come to the
day he signed.
realization that, and you know what I'm saying, last year KD mentioned this year. I think
Yeah,
Rockets reporter asked him, like, and KD asked, I mean, he responded like, yeah, the caliber player I am, you got to give up a lot of things. You got to give up a lot of draft picks.
hell
You
no.
got to you got to change the whole makeup of your team. Even though I'm
Yeah.
37, 36, going on 37 in the next season, you know what I'm saying, the Rockets didn't give up much like that, but they gave up some serviceable pieces for the team. But
Bro,
when it comes back to LeBron James, Pastor, like, does he still feel like you gotta give up a lot to to
yes,
to, to add him to your team, or
yes.
and he don't want to be a free agent at
Yeah,
this
he a
stage of his career
narcissist,
because he
bro.
gonna he gonna
What
accept less
he
money.
wanted, what he wanted, and this is why he let Clutch put it out. Let's see what teams give up for me. And they found out quickly no team wants you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
No team wants to give up any asset for you. Any. If the Lakers
Nope.
is gonna take a bad contract back, or we'll take LeBron then. That's no assets, bro. Or if the Lakers want to add a pick to you, this is stuff they was getting. If the Lakers want to add a pick, we may take on your contract. It's
Yeah.
expiring. Remember, Bron's on the expiring contract, y'all.
Yeah.
This is private stuff that was being said. These dudes know. So they're gonna play this thing out. Bron gonna have to retire. Bron gonna have the option to go into free agency, which I don't think he's gonna take at all, because that's gonna end up being embarrassing as hell. Or Bron can come back to the table, humble himself, and say to the Lakers privately, is there anything we can do to put something together? I really want to finish my career here. I'm not done playing. I know y'all want me to take a little less money. I'll take a back seat. This all privately though, right?
Right.
Privately. And they'll probably be trying to make the Lakers sign NDAs that none of this information gets out to the public because they're going to script how they're going to want the Lakers to put it out there if they can work some kind of negotiation out. And honestly, I think that owner, he's been watching LeBron. Remember, people forget that he was a minority owner all these years.
Yeah.
He's been a part of it. He wants to be done with LeBron. And if you go back and look, when he bought the damn Dodgers, what did he do? All the old
They was out of there.
baggage he got
reset
rid of.
that shit. He reset that shit.
Old, making a lot of money, and you really ain't worth it. We getting rid of your ass. Now, guys that are young and worth it, we'll pay top dollar for you. But when you old, and that's what he's finna do. He realizes right now LeBron has zero control. And if LeBron plays for the Lakers, it's going to be on his terms. And honestly, I don't think he wants to deal with LeBron. Like, LeBron would literally have to tell him, we'll play for the league minimum. I just need the stage. I'm serious. I think it's going to take I think it's going to take a deal like that for that man to change his mind and say, you know what, we want to work with you, LeBron. Now, Jeannie, she's slobbing and scobbing and she'll do whatever. But that's why she ain't in control no more. And people don't realize why that man made Jeannie stay on as the governor. He knew she created all this crap, so he finna give her 5 years to fix it. She gonna be the one to go in and have all these negotiations and talk with all these people that she let them run her over all that. Now she gonna have to deliver this dude's messages to all these folks.
So she still got her hands on day-to-day operations?
Oh, she's the governor still. He kept her on as the governor.
I didn't know that, man. Oh.
Gave her a 5-year contract as the governor. And I'm telling you right now, he gonna do her like
he gonna clean up your mess, goddammit.
Yeah, he gonna do it. Hey, remember how Magic said, I came in and I asked Jeannie, am I gonna have the power to make decisions? Am I gonna do it? She said yes. As soon as he got in there, what happened? I realized quickly I didn't have the power. Rob starting to come. He finna do Jeannie the same way. He be like, look, you gonna stay on, I'm gonna pay you. But when these situations come up, you will go in and represent the Lakers and you will give them the bad news because you created all of this.
No, facts. That's what.
Bro, that's why he kept her.
Hey, Elder. That's what Timmy Fertitta did when he bought the team. He still let, you know what I'm saying, Daryl Morey control everything. And, you know what I'm saying, oh, yeah, I just bought the team. Y'all just go ahead and do what you do. Bring in all the superstars. I'll play luxury tax and all this shit for the first year. But after that, we're going to do it my way.
Watch
we're going to do it my way.
You know how,
and I know what's going to go. I know how to get it done.
Y'all remember how we used to hear with the Lakers, all this brain trust and, Rambis said this. And, they brought in Harris. They brought in his wife. And you ain't hearing none of that now. All this trade talk, you ain't heard the Rambis' name, the Harris dude. You ain't heard nobody's name come up because them boogers got it all under control.
The Rambises.
Jeannie, she gonna be the one to fire all these folks.
When they contract,
she gonna be the one to let all these people
man. Hey, Elder, I hope Luka hold his nuts because I know he, you know what I'm saying, he pay homage to LeBron James and stuff like that, but he understands the business of the game and the business of the Lakers in general. When they bring Luka in, bro, it ain't for no reason, bro. He your new face. So we trying to draw this nigga up out of here.
Real talk.
With that control.
And Pelinka is,
bro, he done did more with less, bro.
Pelinka's a hard worker. He ain't going nowhere. Everybody want to talk, he's a snake. He did. They can sully Pelinka's name. They can try to make the front office of the Lakers look bad, and it ain't gonna matter. Because guess what? Superstars always want to come to LA.
Yeah,
they always want to play for the Lakers, bro.
Yeah, but
and when they get rid of LeBron,
I think more players want to play with Luka more than they want to play with LeBron. Really?
Yeah, but watch when
they want to play with Luka over they want to play with LeBron.
Watch, I'm telling y'all, when just as surprised as we was with the Luka thing, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 surprises. Why? When we don't know the players behind the scenes that would love to play for the Lakers, but they're not dealing with clutch. They're not dealing with LeBron.
I agree with
we don't know.
Bro.
I can't wait to this time next year.
I know you can't wait for LeBron to get up out of here.
God,
so I can have that control back.
And then all that cap space. I can imagine what guys gonna be doing behind the scenes fighting to try to get to LA.
Yeah.
Because Luka will share the spotlight with you. He ain't.
He just stepped into his prime. He only 26. Yeah. He was doing everything that he was doing, and he wasn't even in his prime yet. So the Lakers on a mission to do something with that dude. You got to get that boy LeBron out the way.
That's it. And his old boy know it. Believe you me. He got a plan. He bought when he took over control, paid all them billions, he got a plan. And the first plan I guarantee on his thing was seize control from Clutch. Get rid of Clutch. I guarantee it. That's why he ain't saying a word. He talk about the Dodgers all day. He'll interview everybody for the Dodgers. He ain't saying shit about the Lakers. Nothing. I ain't seen this man on not one interview since he bought the team. Oh, he finna you, bro.
The biggest player, not named LeBron, was traded from the Lakers dealing with Clutch, and that was Anthony Davis.
Yep.
So the only player that you're dealing with as far as the Lakers is LeBron James.
Yep.
And you still gonna get your business moving because a lot of players are on the Clutch. So you're gonna still get contracts and negotiations and stuff like that. Players are gonna get their deals. So with the Lakers in general, you got to get them out the way. You got to get LeBron out the way, bro.
And they're gonna be they're gonna honor their commitment because the Lakers do. Watch, Bronny is the one gonna have to make the decision. Do you want to get out of LA because your dad's no longer here? We'll trade you wherever any team will take you. And we won't even make that a hard thing. If they'll take you and
that hurt that LeBron.
What they're gonna do is this. They're gonna say this though.
Soul.
This is what they're gonna say. We want a second round pick because we paid you first round money, even though you were a late second round pick. So somebody's got to give us a second round pick to get you. We're not gonna just let you go away.
That'll hurt.
That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna hurt him. Yeah, but guess what? And guess what? Because he demanded that he give him the contract, they can't do a damn thing about it. He owned by the Lakers. He can't do that. He quit basketball.
He know the business of the NBA.
Yeah, he quit. But here's the thing: all international leagues, even if they start this new league, it would have to come in under the international thing. They all are still subject to the rules of the NBA, though. That's why a guy can't. Remember the old boy for Phoenix or whoever it was this year Denver, the center that they got, the backup. He was trying to get out of his contract and go overseas and play. Remember, y'all heard about that? And they wouldn't let him. They're like, bro, we ain't letting you go. See, you ain't
we're gonna make it work.
Start all league you want. Bronny's still gonna be a Laker. He's still gonna be sitting at the end. He's still gonna be playing in G League games. He's still gonna be there. Now, if Bron say, hey, let's work some. Hey, y'all find a team that's willing to give us a second. We don't care where it's at. It could be the 60th pick. We don't care. But
look at it like Bronny, this, though,
because we paid him a first round money, we want a second round pick for him.
Look at it like this, though. Like, Luka Doncic recruited and reached out to Marcus Smart, right? A champion, defensive player of the year, things like that.
Yep.
So that being said, like, look, he already in recruit mode, and Luka, he's the face of that. He's the face of that Lakers. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I don't give a damn how big LeBron's name is. He's the leading guy. Clearly going forward.
Clearly.
So that's why I say if LeBron don't buy in, do you feel like y'all should trade him or hold on to his antics and shit? Because all that Clipper shit, bro, I ain't no Clippers. I ain't none of that. But when I see LeBron doing workouts in the Clippers organization, bro, that's disrespectful. I can't have no dude on my team doing that shit like that.
Bro, and here's the thing.
Real talk.
It's true that Clutch bought that old, because remember the Clippers had all that stuff there, then they got their new stadium, so all that old stuff got sold. Clutch did buy their old little gym, right? Their workout, and that's what the Clutch people come to. But again, LeBron knows what he's doing. Doesn't matter that y'all haven't changed out the logos and all that stuff yet. For you to take a picture and post it with that big ass Clipper things in the background says a ton. See, this is where I love Dr. Bus at. Dr. Bus brings LeBron in and chin check his ass. Tell LeBron, do it again. I'm gonna have your ass on the first thing smoking going up out of here. I'm not playing these. See, Dr. Bus wouldn't have dealt with LeBron because LeBron wouldn't have dealt with Dr. Bus. Dr. Bus wouldn't have let him play him like that. You see what I'm saying? We can work this thing together, but you're not finna manipulate me. You're not finna make me look bad, and you definitely is not finna tarnish the Laker brand. You a Laker with a Clipper logo on the back of you working out, that shit would have automatically got your ass shipped up out of town.
Like they got Shaq big ass up out.
Yeah, look what they did. He talking shit to Shaq, and everybody blamed Kobe for that. And then when
they tried.
Lakers did come out, they tried to blame Kobe. Shaq got himself shit.
Pay me my money.
You gotta pay me my money.
Yeah, man, you crazy as hell.
I'll pay you all right. I'm gonna ship your ass right to Miami. And again, I help you, send you to a nice place, placed in
Yeah,
one
he
championship. I didn't send
Mm-hmm.
you to no scrub. I
Yep.
still and see players look at that stuff and say,
Yep.
man, who wants to trade the Diesel? But man, he did disrespect that man. But that
no,
man
he
took care
did.
of him. He didn't send him to Toronto like the damn San Antonio Spurs did.
But Elder,
Like
they still helped them out though. They sent them to a
Yeah,
contender. Let's not act like the Raptors was a bottom feed team. They was going to they was doing some
bro,
things. So they
Raptors
helped a
was the
while out
biggest
going
they
to a
was the
contender
biggest
team and
they
a
were the
playoff
biggest
team.
disappointment, bro. Nobody thought the Raptors could get over the hump. Even when they got Kawhi,
That's
you
because
wouldn't
of
hear
DeMar
nobody say,
DeRozan.
not with
you
DeMar
wouldn't hear nobody
DeRozan.
No,
say,
that was
the Raptors
DeMar
gonna win
DeRozan.
this.
You know you couldn't get over the top of
I
DeMar
know.
DeRozan.
I know. But even when the trade went down, I don't remember nobody saying, hey, the Raptors are favored in the East. No, they weren't. They ended up
Not,
gelling, playing well, and they
Yeah, I
deserved
mean,
what they
yeah,
won.
we had
But
to believe in them first.
they
You know
sent
what I'm saying? You have
that
to
man
believe in
asked
them
to go
first.
to the Lakers, bro.
But
They sent
that
that man to a whole nother country. They sent that nigga to another country, bro. And think about it though. The Spurs ain't been shit since they did that. They ain't been
yeah,
shit since they did that. And Kawhi done won chips and got to LA anyway. He didn't get to the
not
Lakers,
chips,
but he
one
got
chip.
to LA.
Yeah, he
Got a
won a
chip.
chip,
Yeah.
one chip.
He got a
He got a
chip
chip.
and got to where he wanted to go anyways and got the money he wanted. So poo-hoo to the damn San Antonio Spurs. You can't play people that way, bro. And again, even Jerry Buss, Shaq talking shit, embarrassing him, embarrassing the franchise. I'm gonna ship you, but I'm gonna see you
What
to
Shaq
Miami.
say? What Shaq say?
Oh,
I
bro, he
ain't.
was like, man, tell me how my nuts taste. He wasn't saying that just to Kobe. He was saying that to the owners. Pay
yeah,
me
Hold
my
yeah,
up,
my
money,
nuts.
bro. He
huh?
was talking crazy. You gotta go listen to that
Man,
rap.
Shaq tripping.
He was
Yeah,
dissing
bro.
Jerry Buss
Yeah, he
too
was
on this
disrespectful, bro.
tape he did for Kobe. He was dissing Jerry Buss too.
Damn.
Doing
Man, that dude, Shaq,
passing by his section, doing the money
yeah,
looking at him
during the
doing that money
game,
like the money doing the game,
yeah,
bro.
Man.
Yeah,
yelling this stuff out of the games. People in the games, of course, that's up hearing this stuff.
yeah.
Oh, he was like, oh, Dr. Buss like, oh, I'm getting his ass out of here.
No
Everybody
real
blamed
talk.
Kobe, and Dr. Buss let him. He like, it's me. His big ass is gone. Shaq told about how he woke up, man, I'm out of here. And he went and tore up everything. Yeah, that's your fault, nigga. That's your fault. You keep it
True.
up, you finna get arrested.
True.
Get your big ass out of here, get on that plane, go down there and serve Dwayne Wade now, nigga. Because see, Shaq screwed that up. I don't care what nobody say. If his ass would have had the humility, see, getting traded like that, humbled his ass because he thought I'm the most dominating force in the NBA. They gonna be forced to pay me. They can't do nothing but pay me. And they
Mm-hmm.
traded his ass. He had no thought in his mind that the Lakers would trade him. Just like LeBron James, before old boy bought the team, had no thought in his mind that he was never gonna be able to control the Lakers.
Yep. Time to humble
Oh,
him, Elder.
but as soon
I
as
know,
old
I
boy
know,
got
I
it,
know. It's an hour. I
Bron them
know it's
humble
been an
now.
hour since you said it, but he gonna get humble. He gonna get his
Yeah.
ass humble.
So
with
his
the
ass,
Lakers.
if he want to keep playing, he gonna have to get humble, and they gonna have to take a lesser. I don't know what that did. I said crazy, league minimum, but I don't know what that number is because I think league minimum is kind of disrespectful. You know
For
what I mean?
his statue,
Yeah, it's disrespectful. So
what is
it's
it?
got to
30
be the type
million?
of thing.
30
It's got to
million?
be the type of thing where he comes and says, I look back and I saw what MJ did. I look back and I saw what Dirk did. And this is what I told
Tim
LeBron
Duncan, all
dumbass.
them
I
dudes.
told LeBron dumbass this year and a half ago. If you really want to change people's image of you, do what the greats did. Do what they did. They all took less money because they making so
Bro.
much outside and used
And
it
they
to
was
win
doing
chips.
that because of what, Pastor? Because of championships.
Yeah,
If
they
it's
wanted
about
to win
championships,
chips.
you could take less. Fuck the money. Fuck the
Yeah,
numbers.
bro, you're a billionaire.
What's on your hands, nigga? You're a billionaire.
You're the first
You know what I'm saying?
active
You want to stack up more,
basketball player
bro.
to
Be a
win
role
50
player,
million,
bro.
and
Be
you
a
crying
role
about
player.
you
Accept
crying
more
about
championships.
some
Like,
million. That's just crazy.
that's
Well,
crazy,
he's
man.
worth more than 50 million for what he brings to the table. That don't mean that's what you get.
Especially in this era, while all the money
Steph
being
worth
tossed
more than
around.
what he making. All these dudes that be bringing in this mega money, they worth more than what they make. That don't mean that's what they get.
Devin
That
Booker about to
move
get paid
has
$75 million
changed.
a year
Yeah,
going
he
into whatever his contract is. Well, I don't know what year it
crazy,
starts,
bro.
but $75
2
million,
years,
Elder Pastor,
crazy,
and you
bro.
ain't won
Crazy,
shit.
crazy, bro.
Come on,
Absolutely
bro.
crazy. But guess what? Phoenix is almost forced to do that because if you do Devin wrong,
Oh
you
yeah,
think somebody else gonna want to come to Phoenix?
oh
They
yeah,
already
yeah.
saw you shitted on the #1 pick, Andre Ayton. They already saw you shitted on the coach.
Cool.
They already saw how you shitted on Chris Paul. They already saw how you shitted on Kevin Durant. Bro, you ain't got a good history.
And I think that Jalen Green move was just a safe bet. You know what I'm saying? If Devin Booker won't out.
That ain't gonna pan out.
Listen, the truth of the matter is,
if he forces his way out as a star player on that team, they got to make some moves.
Listen,
he already got his money, but we got a young Jalen Green. We can just accept whatever he offer because he ain't done shit. So it's like I get what you're saying, like the situation that they in. But Devin Booker, he accepting the money, and these dudes ain't really accepting things as far as winning.
Look, let me just tell you the dirty little secret is that actually LeBron makes the Lakers worse. And it's not necessarily because of his offense, because, okay, he adds a little bit to the offense, but his defense is just so bad. It's like they're playing 5-on-4 out there. And I'm not exaggerating, man. See, it's not just because he's slower than he used to be. It's also because that's where LeBron preserves his energy, because he needs to preserve his energy for some offensive bully ball that he likes to play. So he just goes out there on defense, and he just stands around, and he doesn't even put in any effort whatsoever.
Hey, House.
I mean, the people that
House, you don't think going into the season that LeBron James playing alongside Luka could be the greatest 3-and-D player, wing player, number 2, whatever option? Don't even have to put an option. You don't think that LeBron can be that playing alongside Luka? And if he does that and win a chip, or
wait, did you just call LeBron? Did you just call LeBron 3-and-D?
No,
there's no D. There's no D. LeBron don't play defense.
No, if he gives that effort on defense.
No, even if he gets
listen what I'm saying. Hear me out. I'm saying Luka's gonna be the primary offensive juggernaut. Same way James Harden play or LeBron play at the same time, he dictates the game, the offensive load, the dishing and stuff like this. So if LeBron be a 3 catch and shoot guy and play defense at his, I know he don't play defense, but if he gives effort, he's way above average.
I got 2 points.
He can be a way better, if he gives that effort.
Okay, I got 2 points for you, Greenleaf. I got 2 points for you.
He can be a better 3-and-D guard than
let me say 3 things. I got 3 points for you, okay? Number one.
Yeah.
Even if LeBron gave effort on defense, then that would actually end up diminishing his offensive production, because the reason he doesn't give effort on defense is because he needs that energy on the offensive side of the ball. He would be gassed if he tried to give effort on both sides. And then the second point is, even if he gave effort, he still wouldn't be that good on defense because he's slow-footed. His footwork's bad. He doesn't have good eyes for the help defense. He doesn't have good help defensive sort of eyes for the court. And then the third point is, the only way that would work, honestly, is if LeBron took his minutes down to like 20 minutes a game. Then he could actually, maybe he could give effort on both sides of the ball. If he said, I'll play 20 minutes a game, full ball, full out on both sides of the court, trying to keep his full minutes in the game so he could stat pad on offense like that, he go.
I'm saying LeBron, for what he does in this stage of his career, bro. I'm not trying to,
he don't do anything though, bro. Have you seen his turnovers last year on offense? He turns the ball over.
If he gives his effort on defense, buying to the team, like me and Elder was talking about, like just buying into championship shit, buying into Luka Doncic being the number 1. If he does that, bro, LeBron could be a solidified great 3-and-D guy.
No, he cannot be a 3-and-D. He's trash on defense, bro.
If he gives more effort on the defensive end, bro, I don't give a damn what he takes.
Greenleaf, I just told you.
If he does that, bro, it'll be better for that team, in my opinion.
Listen, if he gives more effort on defense, then he's gassed on offense, and he doesn't have the effort to put in on offense.
It don't take much for niggas that don't really have offensive games to shoot an open 3.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro! You don't understand how LeBron gets his points. He don't get his points from 3-pointers. He gets his points from playing bully ball and getting to the rim.
Who's the best 3-and-D wing player right now, in your opinion?
You tell me.
No, you tell me. I asked you the question.
3-and-D?
3-and-D. Who is the best 3-and-D guard
in the whole NBA?
3-and-D wing right now? In the whole NBA. Name anybody. I'm just trying to put it in
I mean, there's a
perspective.
lot of players. I'm gonna have to think about that. For a
Okay,
minute.
well, just throw out the number one right now, bro. 3 and D. You can't name nobody, huh? So if I say LeBron,
you're gonna have to give me a minute to think, bro.
What? If I
you
say
have to
LeBron,
give me a second to think about that.
If LeBron could give you some type of ever plan,
first of all, I just told you.
God damn it! If I'm telling you that if LeBron playing at a high level, everybody saying, "Oh, he top 5," he's still top 5. All this whoop shit for the Lakers. If Luka's dictating the game offensively, same shit LeBron did, and LeBron not that, you know what I'm saying, go-to option on offense. If he can be a solidified 3 and D, he can be the best 3 and D in the league going in this situation. Dylan Brooks, whoever. 3 and D, I'm just saying that ain't too much to ask for. Give some effort on defense. If you take away your offense, if Luka dictating the shit, I'm just saying he might not be bought into that, but I'm just saying if he does that, bro, he can be better than the average 3 and D guard, 3 and D win right now.
Let's have a debate on this, but you gotta let me speak on what I have to say in rebuttal. Okay, now it's no secret that LeBron's sort of a one-trick pony on offense, and he has been his entire career. And you look up his field goal percentage by this. Hold on. Just let me. I'm going somewhere with this. Please, just let me speak. I'm going somewhere. I promise you, I'm going somewhere with this. If you look at LeBron's field goal percentage based on distance from the rim for his whole career, everyone understands he's a one-trick pony. He gets that screen set onto a smaller guard, and then he steamrolls the smaller guard all the way to the rack. He gets a layup or a dunk, and that's how he gets most of his points for his whole career. Now, has he improved his three-point shot later in his career? Yes, a little bit, but then it ended up regressing a little bit too. So what I'm saying is, like, LeBron's not going to be the type of player that's just going to be an offensive guy sitting behind the three-point line. First of all, he's not even good enough three-point shooter to do that. Like someone like someone. Hold on, just let me. Let me just land the plane. Let me just land the plane, please.
Do you know what he shot last year from the 3 though?
Please, let me just land the plane. Okay.
What did he shoot last year from the 3?
Let me just land the plane. What I'm trying to say to you is, most of his points come at the rim. Still, even at this stage, most of his points come at the rim. Okay, that's a fact. Okay, now, if he gives full effort on defense, like you're saying, now, in my opinion, even if he did give full effort on defense, he'd still be a subpar defender at over 40 years old because his footwork's not great. His defensive help defense is not great. His defensive vision is not great. The guys just run right behind him. He doesn't even know where they're at. If you watch any set of film, you will find that LeBron's defense and his help defense and his footwork, he's not a great defensive player. So even if he did give you effort on defense, he wouldn't be a 3 and quote D player. He would just be a 3 player, 3-pointers on offense. What I'm saying is, even if he did give you effort on defense, he wouldn't be great. But hold on, Greenleaf, you gotta let me land the plane. You gotta let me land the plane, bro. Gotta let me land the plane.
Hold on,
what I'm saying is,
dog. I said, hey, bro, this dude can't comprehend shit. I said he could be above average, whatever 3 and D player that you can ask for. If he can do that and buy into a Luka Doncic system, like, bro, the Lakers will be a different team. But I don't think LeBron will do that because his, narcissist and all that shit he brings along to what he is. I don't know if he can buy into that. But I'm just saying if he's capable of doing that, yeah, the Lakers will be a different, scary team going into the season. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about championship type of shit. But can LeBron do that? No, I don't think so. We're gonna see it.
Look, Greenleaf, let me just finish what I was saying, okay? Just let me speak. You keep interrupting me before I even get a word out. Just let me speak. We've been on a show. I mean, just give me a few minutes.
Hey, House, let me ask you this, House.
Just give me a few minutes, please.
I got you.
Just let me develop the point. Let me speak at least enough to where I can develop the point.
Yeah, I got you. Let me ask you this question. What LeBron shot from the 3 last year? We talking about 3 and D, and I'm saying like he can transition into that to extend his career because I told Elder behind the scenes when the Luka Doncic shit happened that it could be another 3 years for LeBron can add to his career if he decides to transition his game to a different player. You can add some extensions to your career. having Luka Doncic be the main guy. So I'm talking about 3-and-D. I'm just talking about the player he can be. Now the defense, yeah, LeBron don't play defense, all that whoop whoop. But I believe like his presence on the court, his impact on the court will have some type of some say so above Dylan Brooks, or if he's buying into that shit. What LeBron shot from the 3 last year, y'all?
38%.
38%. Come on, bro. That's way above average from the regular 3-and-D guys this year.
And not only did he shoot 38%,
I like, come on, bro. I ain't even a LeBron guy, but bro, like, come on, bro. Let's keep it real.
LeBron's stats always incredible.
He was 108. He was 108 in defensive efficiency, which is above average too. So it's very, very safe to say that he could be a 3-and-D.
Oh my God. That is absolutely ridiculous, bro. I mean, that just proves defensive stats are completely meaningless. That means defensive stats.
You can even name me a 3-and-D guy. So shit your ass
defensive
up.
stats are completely. If they have LeBron anywhere statistically on defense, that means he understands how the statistics are created and composed, and he tailors his defensive strategy just to that statistic, and he doesn't put any effort in defense past that. Now, Greenleaf, let me land the damn plane before you interrupted me last time. Okay, what I'm saying to you is, even if he could play defense, which he cannot, but even if he could play defense, my point is that if he's going to maintain his minutes that he needs to stat pad on offense, okay, then if he plays effort on defense, he's going to gas himself out to where he's not going to have the energy on offense to play bully ball and get to the rim. That's the whole reason he lazy on defense. It's because that's the whole reason he lazy on defense, because he's trying to preserve his energy for his offensive spurts so he can get that fast twitch offensive drive and not be gassed out. Greenleaf, how old are you?
Nigga, how old are you, bro?
I'm in my early 40s. How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
Okay, like early 30s, I'm assuming.
I'm in my 30s, man.
Okay, let me just tell you something, Greenleaf. When I was 30, okay, I could go out there and play in the park or at the gym, and I could go up and down the court like a million times over and not get tired. Okay, when I was 30. And I was in pretty good shape then, but still, I would not get tired.
That don't mean shit to me, man. I just played last night and I dunked on a nigga, man. You want to see it? I'm 36. So all that shit you talking about to me don't mean a goddamn thing, bro. Jonathan Simmons played in the same league I play in, bro. Shut your ass up, bro. All that you want to talk about some real basketball talk, nigga. Don't approach me with that.
Okay,
shit.
so what I'm trying to tell you is, even at 35, I could get up and down the court. But man, when I'm 41 now, 42, okay, I'm telling you, bro, I get tired. I can't go up and down the court like I used to, bro. You just cannot defeat Father Time at some point, okay? LeBron is lazy on defense because he's trying to preserve energy so he can get some. So he can do some stuff on offense. If he tries to put in effort on defense, he gonna be gassed on offense. That's the whole point.
But House, can you admit that defense is mostly mental, bro? Effort and mental. So
you just said mostly mental, and then you said effort and mental. Come on, bro.
Old man, get up.
I mean, let's look at it.
Hit play.
Greenleaf, this you?
Air ball.
This you, Greenleaf?
It was slight, man.
Oh, nice.
Get your ass up out of here, man.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about, Greenleaf.
Hey, that was a good team, man. We beat their ass last night. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
League. But shut your ass up if I was when talk about real basketball talk. Man.
Right there,
bro. Listen, when you look, Greenleaf, you're gonna understand what I'm saying in 5 years. You're gonna understand what I'm saying, bro. You get exponentially more tired on defense when you get in your 40s.
What you talking about, dog? I'm 36. What you talking about?
Bro, you ain't even close to 40. You got 5 more years till you're gonna know what I'm talking about.
I feel
hey, your body, hey, nigga, your body.
Elder knows what I'm talking about. I guarantee you, Elder knows what I'm talking about. I guarantee you.
Hit that goddamn 40, your body changed, Green.
It's
I
gonna
ain't gonna
change.
That's
lie.
right, J
It's
That
Dog.
don't
That's
mean
right,
nothing
J
for
Dog.
LeBron though. That book on that stuff. That don't mean nothing for him. His body don't feel like that.
Yeah,
He
well,
ain't
I
aging.
agree. Well, I agree with that.
Uh-huh.
Ask
You
Jeff
know what I mean?
Teague. Ask Jeff Teague. That boy ain't age. That don't mean nothing for LeBron, bro.
He on
That
that
boy
new
keep it a
Balco.
buck.
What
Hey,
KD
think
said?
about
He
it
on that
though.
new
People,
juice.
yeah. KG, yeah. Everybody know what's up, man. And I'm telling you, all this stuff finna start coming out about that dude. All this
Yeah,
stuff finna start coming out.
yeah, that's part of it, bro.
Hey,
Now,
hey, J Dog.
for the time undefeated, bro. All this shit I'm watching Bron do, I'm like, bro, I'm shaking my head like,
He definitely on steroids, but
bro,
steroids is not going to give you
nah,
unlimited
bro.
reserves of energy.
Bro,
Hey,
they said the same thing about Barry Bonds, said the same thing about Roger Clemens, Andy Pettit. Bro, listen, them was baseball players. What he doing in basketball, bro, the most athletic sport, man, get the
Right,
hell out of here, bro.
right,
Get the hell out of
right.
here, bro.
Right, like steroids can give you strength, but they can't give you mad endurance like that.
No,
Yeah, but
hell
yeah,
no.
you
Nah,
take
what
them
y'all don't
peptides and you
understand,
use
what
them
y'all don't
peptides and shit
understand,
like
it
that
ain't
though.
the
What we don't
steroid.
understand
He
now.
on HGH. He on the different stuff. And what this
Oh, that
stuff do
recovery.
is it just
He on the
lets
new
your
juice.
body
Boy, putting them shots in the
recover.
stomach every night, man.
Yeah, this stuff lets your body recover. Just imagine if your body never gets tired. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he out there at 41 years old looking like he's
Nah, it's facts.
25.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
facts.
that's why.
But
And it's
that's
a
why he
big
going to them.
difference.
Elder, it's why he going to them modes where he really look like an old man at time. Then
Yeah,
he
he
got
look
to take a game
like,
off or two.
yeah.
Yeah,
gotta hit
yeah,
his cycle. Yeah, he gotta
Yeah,
hit his cycle.
Booker look
yeah.
unplayable, and then all of a sudden, this Booker look
He,
like he
he,
Hey, I call that nigga
nah, that's
LeBron a
fact.
universal soldier, bro. Gotta put that nigga in the cold bath.
That man is
And
trash.
gotta give his
he
juice
goes.
Yeah,
That's me right there.
to
That's
wake
me
up.
right there with the bald head, Greenleaf, right? The little skinny dude. Nigga
Oh
weigh
yeah,
about
I got the dome,
110,
man. Number 16, man.
110. Yeah, nigga weigh like 110.
Man, shut your ass up.
Yeah, nigga look like
Nigga,
my brother
I'm
Artie.
170, nigga. Come
I'm
on.
sending my ass, nigga, on a wet day, nigga.
Hey,
How tall are you, Greenleaf?
I'll cook your ass.
How tall are you? I bet you won't. How tall are you?
No, I'm 6'2".
Yeah, you mean you same height then. Good.
He said
You
good.
too light in the draws, though. You way too light in the draws.
Hey, you catch me on that
Dang.
post. You better
I
make
thought
your
you had a
shot.
little. I
You
thought
better
you had a
make your
little
shots.
little bit more weight to you, Greenleaf. I didn't know you was a lightweight
Man,
like that.
I fluctuate, man. You know what I'm saying? I
See,
fluctuate, but you know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
like, hey, yeah,
that's
nigga,
pretty good
size
though,
don't
man.
matter.
36, 170.
KD,
That's
size
cool.
don't
6'2",
matter.
170.
You
Yeah,
said what?
that's pretty good. Yeah, I put that body on you. It's over for you. I put that jumper on
Man,
you
you
too, though.
better. Hey,
I ain't even got to take you to the post. I can beat you on all jumpers.
you better make every shot on me. I know that.
I beat you with all jumpers, bro. All jumpers. I ain't even got to take you to the post. I ain't even got to pull out the post game on the spin moves and the elite footwork. I ain't got to do that to you.
Hey, Greenleaf, you remember Elder proved it. Hey, Greenleaf, you got to remember Elder proved this against Hitman X.
Oh, that
get the
was
hell out of
nothing,
here,
man.
man.
I'm out there playing with
Elder
Hitman.
wasn't even playing him against.
I wasn't even playing against Hitman.
You
That
ain't see
nigga had
that
me
Greenleaf?
playing with a kickball on the
Hey,
tarmac,
I
bro. This
seen
nigga
it.
had me
I
playing
was
with a
like,
kickball on the
man, get the
tarmac,
shit
bro.
up out of here,
Y'all
man.
hear it? Pang, pang. Every time I bounce the ball, pang, pang, pang. I said,
Hey, man,
"This
they
got
better
the
stop this shit.
Boy, crazy, man.
I drove to Dallas to
That was
fellowship,
a
man.
long time ago. How long was that ago?
About
Like
3-4
5
years
I was like
years?
ago.
2-3 years ago, yeah. Oh yeah,
Like
and I think
5
about it.
years.
I hadn't played in like 3 years, y'all. At that point, I hadn't played in 3 years. I hadn't touched the ball in like 3 years.
You had a nice little front porch up there. I'm talking about Elder.
Oh, the deck.
Yeah, well, you had a nice little front porch. Your tummy sticking out a little bit on
Oh,
that.
I'm a big dude, man. Yeah.
Elder got some side. How I say,
I
he
put
better
that
make
thing.
every shot. He post me up. You better not miss that bitch.
I'll tell you, Greenleaf. I can play you. I'm looking at you right here, bro. I can play you, bro. We play. I don't play this new stuff. Thousands of no. We do old school NBA.
Make it take it. That's right.
Take it.
That's right.
And three dribble. The fourth dribble.
Oh, I told him he better make every shot because he ain't taking shit.
Greenleaf, I'm watching you run up and down the floor, bro. They ain't even think about you.
This team ball,
nigga. Just for exercise, bro. You just out there.
That's it.
You ain't even touched the ball. Like you there it is. Like give it back, nigga. Give it back. See.
You don't even know what I'm dealing with though.
Yeah,
I'm just running up and down.
Watch me now. You got the ball now. I'm finna see what you do. Look at this. Just no game.
Look, Look,
And the
bitch,
foul.
hey,
And the foul.
hey, the nigga
That's
should
a
have
brick.
fouled me, dog.
That's a
Hey,
brick,
that
bro.
nigga fouled me, bro. I couldn't
That's a
even
brick.
land. What you talking about?
That's a brick.
Hey,
That's a brick. I
both
saw
of us cringing, nigga. My
oh,
knee
I
hurt.
saw
My
I
knee
saw
hurt
the
after
thing.
this.
I saw the thing hit the side of the basket like Booker building building an apartment
Damn, boy,
complex out there, bro.
Nigga, my knee hurt, dog.
Tetra ball right there, the nigga play.
Nigga, my
I'm
knee
about to
hurt,
go.
nigga.
Hey, I'm about to go and send them a couple clips from the last time I played, man. They see me switching them boogers from deep.
You let them go.
Yeah, I just can't get them down that court like that no more, though. You know.
Nah, hey, hold on. We'll jump through Simmons there because that nigga was out there.
Oh, he was out there in that game.
Yeah, not this week. I think he played on Wednesday. We played Monday, so he played on Wednesday.
They make y'all do jerseys, everything, right?
Yeah, jersey.
All right, yeah, legit league. I like that.
Nah, yeah, it's a pro-am league.
Yeah.
Hey, salute to Love and Aries. Salute to Love and Aries in the chat, man. That's my homegirl. I've been rooting for Love and Aries, shouting her out ever since the days of Ticket TV.
That was a nice little dunk for a 36-year-old. That was a nice little dunk. Look at that. Look at that. Going back, Greenleaf short.
Nah, I wasn't there.
Y'all see him cast that layup, y'all.
Like, it was a foul, man.
Hey, nigga, it was a foul, man. You know what I'm talking about? Look.
He cast that layup.
You know what I'm saying? Hey.
That dude went straight up.
It's all right, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You went straight up, bro. You
Whatever, nigga. Whatever. Hey, nigga, drain that bitch. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
He bodied the shit.
Hey, my shit was hurting like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, dog. My shit was burning. And my nigga Gary right there, nigga, he play overseas, dog. He play overseas. Look at his vision. Look at his vision. They call an offensive foul on some weak ass shit. You know what I'm saying? They know who to get a ball to, nigga. I'm gonna make a decision. I ain't gotta be the score. My nigga Gary the score, number 23. You know what I'm saying? I'm everything. They call it. They trying to fuck us over, bro. They was trying to fuck us over. Calling that weak ass fouls and shit.
16.
What's your number, Greenleaf? What's your number?
They better sub his ass out for the
I'm number 3.
Close it out.
I'm number 3, house.
No, he ain't.
I'm number 3. Yeah.
That's old. He got gray. Oh, number 0. He got some gray. I just saw that. He older dude, eh?
Nah, yeah, he 40, 42, 41.
Okay. Yeah. There's some old school cats out
and
there.
this dude with the rock, he got his own league too, Shine League. You know what I'm saying?
I said I tear this league up. 8 killing y'all. He destroying y'all. He destroying.
Man, that nigga only had 15 points, man. Stop it.
I ain't showed the whole game. I mean, you had Greenleaf.
15.
Football.
Stop lying, nigga. Just stop lying.
What you mean? I had 15, bro. I didn't even start. I ain't even start. I had 7 when I came out.
I ain't seen 2. I saw a gas layup.
Bro.
I saw.
You didn't see 2.
A cornerstone
I saw that dunk
being thrown up. Oh, I did see
exactly. And he lying like a motherfucker.
I did see the dunk. I saw 2 points. I'm sorry. I did see 2 points.
I ain't gonna lie. I think I need soldier. I need surgery on my left shoulder. I can't go left for shit. My shit be hurting like a motherfucker.
Oh, you wearing?
Nigga got inflammation in that motherfucker.
That's some KD.
You some D-Wade, nigga? Oh, okay.
Nah, that's some KD, nigga.
Get you some of those soursop builders, man. Get that inflammation out your shit.
Nah, number 8, Chris. Nah, he that nigga hooper for real though. He a hooper. Nah, yeah, he a hooper for real.
I can tell.
Yeah, he a hooper. He know what's up when I get on that court with him, though.
I'll tell you, I'd light his ass up.
I'm gonna have to buy a plane ticket, get out in the Texas League.
Y'all got X spot? Can I play the game with y'all? Or y'all don't do it like that?
Yeah, come to the city. Yeah, you pull up.
Uh-oh.
They call an offensive foul on
that.
Though.
It didn't count.
They call it didn't count. Yeah, they call an offensive foul on some weekend shit. They trying to let them catch up, bro.
When it don't count.
Hey, but watch when I draw these fouls though. You know what I'm saying? 4-quarter action. You know what I'm saying?
The game online right now. It's 3-point
game.
Yeah,
they was trying to say we was gonna fold. You know what I'm saying? I ain't playing the volume. Let me see the volume up. They be playing music. I don't want to get copyrighted. They play music. I'm gonna have to tell them to stop playing the music loud.
Don't get copyrighted for it.
Yeah. But no, you know what I'm saying? That's Mo. You know what I'm saying? That's Mo. He a little active ass nigga. He can't even pick his head up when he dribble.
Hold on. Why they taking that on the side and the foul was under the basket?
For real, man. Nigga, he can't dribble with his head up, bro. I'm like, nigga, come on, bro. Nah, Elder ain't see the whole game. I came off the bench this game. He scored 7 in like 2 minutes.
I bet you did. Look, he just took you.
Look,
boy, where's the D, Greenleaf?
They
Really,
called
can
a
you
foul.
play
I ain't do
defense? That's a
shit.
foul,
Hey,
bro.
hold on. I ain't do shit.
Blew past you, bro.
Hey, hold on. Hey, J-Dog.
Oh, let's
Hey,
go back,
hold on.
Greenleaf.
Hold on. I'm gonna break this down.
Nigga,
Hey, Elder.
one
Yeah.
step,
I ain't do
layup.
shit though. I ain't do shit. I got the switch.
You
The
right,
nigga didn't want to
man.
hold him,
You're
and
right.
I had my
You didn't
hand
play
down.
any
Watch this.
defense,
Watch
sir.
this. Watch this.
You worse
Look.
than LeBron James out here.
Look.
Look at
Watch
this, y'all.
this.
Look at this.
Man,
He squared up
quiet,
on
man.
you, just went
Look.
straight to the basket.
I mean, he scored, but I had my hands up. I ain't do shit, dog. But watch this though.
Greenleaf. Look at this. He
Hey,
squared up
watch
to you,
what
bro.
they say though, Elder.
He
Watch
didn't have
what
to
they
make a
say.
move. He
Watch
didn't
what they say.
take nothing. He just took off to the
Hey,
basket.
watch what he say though, Elder. Watch what he say.
Down
Oh,
by
they finna give it up.
Mac
Down by 3.
to Jonas.
Look,
Good
I
penetration,
ain't do
draws the
shit.
contact.
They called a foul.
Assist
Nigga,
Mac.
that nigga Mike
Pass to
called a foul
Jonas.
on me. Mike, he
Blow
don't
the
know what the
game.
fuck he doing.
You finna blow the
He
game.
ain't caught a foul on that shit, Lenny.
Blow the game, bro.
He's some hoe ass
Look at
nigga.
the boy right there. Look at the
Foul
dude
call
right
on
here. Look
Greenleaf,
at
his
the
second.
parade.
Both teams in the bonus.
Nigga up.
Yeah, all right.
Pick this little nigga up, man.
Hey, but watch though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get the foul in one.
Let him tie the game, man.
Y'all calling them fouls like
Jonas
that?
ties
Y'all
it
calling
up.
like that?
Tie the
Bet.
game.
Bet.
Tyler 69,
Bet.
46.1.
Uh-oh.
Bet.
Now you got the
In
ball. Let's see
county.
what he do, y'all.
Now
Pass
give it to my
that shit.
give it to my nigga Gary. Give it to my nigga Gary. I'll come right back to that bitch though.
Running road
Nigga, you know
comes
what's
back
up.
in the fourth period.
Split all them
Good
niggas.
crossover by Greenleaf. Good
You gon' foul me,
penetration.
nigga.
Damn.
Greenleaf draws the contact.
And ref in the way I couldn't even see what
Foul call
happened.
number
Yeah,
2.
no, that
Boy
nigga.
2.
Man, stop it, dog.
It's
Them niggas
Smith.
foul the shit out
One
of
foul
me, dog.
remaining for boy 2.
Hey, stop the
Both
clock
teams
in
in
the
the
fourth
bonus.
quarter, like Jane Harden used to do, nigga.
You got fouled apparently. You going to
You
the
go
free
to the
throw
free
line.
throw line. Stop the clock.
Let's see how that bum shoulder do. Let's see how that bum shoulder do.
My left shoulder, dog. My
Oh,
left
the left
shoulder.
shoulder.
I think I got a real talk. I think I gotta have a surgery on my shit, dog.
All entering.
That nigga, Greenleaf,
First
I
one
did
good for
not know
Greenleaf.
you crackhead little, bro.
Rotator
You
cuff.
get it in the mug, man. I did not know that. That nigga crackhead little, y'all.
Big free throws by Greenleaf.
Man,
Big free
chill
throw.
out.
Hey, Greenleaf, that's big free throws, bro.
Chill out.
30 seconds to go, especially after you just gave up a 3-point play.
Boy 2 down by 2.
Big free throws, bro.
Jonas
Let's see
just
this
had a
D. I'm
big
watching
3-point
Greenleaf,
play.
y'all.
Blowing that
This
ball,
D.
gets to
Lock
the
out,
rim.
nigga.
Unable
Lock
to
out,
make the
Greenleaf.
layup. Good hustle by Waddle.
Good
Big
rebound.
rebound by Greenleaf. Both teams in the bonus. Foul call on boy 2. That's 6. He is disqualified. Sub coming
Fouled
in.
out.
Fouled out.
You ain't
Green,
block
that
him out,
old,
though, Greenleaf. The
that
ball
old
just
back
kind of
loose.
lands.
Green done got that old back loose. Man.
My back good. I'm fucking with the left shoulder, Jay. You know what I'm saying? My ankle
Left
good.
shoulder.
I ain't got the ankle sprain on no more. You feel me?
Ryan Greenleaf.
Yeah.
Man, I'll cook the shit out of the other right now.
No, you wouldn't. I'm telling you, bro. I ain't touched the ball and I still would
They're
destroy
gonna be
you.
out there trying to bag people down, man.
Nah, I told him I shoot all jumpers against that dude,
That's
bro.
how you would
I, ain't
do.
even, I wouldn't take
Green
one
knocking them
post
hoes
shot.
down.
I wouldn't take one post shot. You saw that one dude just walked past Greenleaf. He ain't even had to pump fake. He didn't even make a move. He just went
Green
past.
thought the nigga gonna switch. Nigga ain't switch.
Four
Nigga
big free
squared
throws
Greenleaf up and just
in
went
a row for
around his ass.
Greenleaf. Clock restarted, down by 4. Jonas. Rod
That
just
nigga
came
hit that
in.
bitch. That nigga hit
Takes
that
the
bitch.
rod.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga hit that hoe.
That's your fault, Greenleaf.
Man, that ain't my
Almost
man.
falling.
Stop that
Oh,
shit, dog.
how did he miss
How
that
that's my fault?
steal?
Nigga? I ran full court. What you talking about? That
Hold on,
wasn't me.
yeah. Hold on.
Four big
Look,
free
I
throws
picked up my man.
in
I
a
picked
row
up my
for
man. And then I recovered on the
Clock
other man.
restarted, down by
Look,
4.
I cut him off. He picked
Gave
up his
him the
dribble.
angle for that
Rod
He
just
left the
pass
came
nigga
in.
open.
because he was
Big three for
penetrating.
That
Rod.
wasn't me.
Assist
Look,
Jonas.
I passed it in and gave it to
I don't know
old
how he
boy.
missed
Almost
that steal.
stolen.
How 11 missed that steal. I don't know how. But Green,
I ain't gonna lie.
Jonas.
Oh,
because
that's
you
the
was
nigga
behind,
K
you
raised
gave
his
him
head.
the
His
go ahead
second.
and cheat
Yeah,
in.
that's J. Mitch.
J. Mitch.
That's J. Mitch.
This is 3-point shooting.
12
But
points
yeah,
for Waddle.
I ain't play a full game, man. I'm dealing with injuries myself, but ain't no excuses. You feel me?
Nah, you cool. You know I'm messing with you, man. You look good out there, bro. 36, you look real good out there.
Hey, man.
I still bust your ass, but you look
Hey,
real good
man.
out there.
Hey.
Your day gonna come. You're gonna be like, this nigga pass.
It ain't gonna be no Hitman X shit.
I don't play video games, nigga. You know that. I don't play no video game. I'm gonna bust his head, y'all. Watch. I'm gonna bust that nigga head. I'm gonna come to Houston. He gonna be mad in the mug.
I gotta see that nigga. I gotta see that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna record it. Oh, you know we're gonna
Hey,
record
Jada, I ain't lost no money 1 one-on-one ever.
I know, nigga.
Never.
I know,
Nah, I
I know,
can't
I
say
know you get
never.
out.
A nigga did hit a half-court hook shot on me in high school, man. I'll never forget that.
A half-court hook shot.
Hold on, I'm trying to
Bro,
find
I'm telling
Jonathan
you, hey,
Simmons.
y'all
Shit,
understand. That's how I got my hustle on in high school. Because I used to I lived out the district, so I used to get to school like, school start was 7:50. I used to get to school at like 6:20. So I would do my workouts. So when the buses would show up, it'd be like 7:30. So I would play people one-on. I'm already loose. I'm sweating loose. And I had gym first period anyway. But I would play people one-on-one, especially on Mondays and Tuesdays for their lunch money. And I never forget my boy Reggie Hinton. That nigga, I had him backed up to the half court, y'all. That nigga just threw a hook shot up from half court. That shit went in, bro. I was so hot. He hit it, bro. He hit this shit. And this what I used to do though. I used to spot him 9. We would go to 10. He the only nigga beat me in 2 years.
Wow.
And I would play all the players on the basketball team too. Didn't matter. Play girls, I ain't care, bro. They bring that
Elder, you playing damn women, man.
Hey, anybody that wanted to get that work, bro, I'm telling you, it was my hustle, bro. It was my hustle, bro. They come in there and most of them come in there, sit around just the gym, just to kick it, just like a little place to hang out. But a lot of them be in there watching me work out because I had my workout. Then I started playing niggas one-on-one, bro. I started taking that lunch money, bro. Be like, hey, mommy gonna be mad. Bobby gonna be mad. She gonna bring some more money. Let me get that $5. Back then, $5 was $1 a day. $5 paid for the week. Booger's going hungry, boy, eating cookies for lunch. I was getting them, bro. Man, hey, I'm telling you, my D was so strong, man. I was just so popular back then, bro. Them dudes couldn't even get shots off. Most people didn't even get shots, and then we played make it, take it. Once I would give them 9 points and the ball first.
God damn.
I would lock most of them up. They wouldn't even get a shot off. Most of them wouldn't even get a shot off. Then when I would get the ball, 10 straight buckets. Boom, 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 boom.
Probably
boom,
bullying them niggas.
Bro, I was 6'3", 180. But
I think this the game where Jonathan Simmons.
Solid.
Jonathan Simmons in this bitch. This when he was playing in the big 3 on Sunday, and he came in on Monday and came in the hoop.
For Ace, your player of week 1, rebound JB.
With the headband on right here. Jonathan Simmons.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna mute it. Y'all can cook. I'm just gonna mute it real quick. Y'all can watch.
That nigga Jonathan Simmons long, bro.
Oh yeah, he a big dude.
I think he had a monster dunk on this in this game too. They was going at it number 4 on the orange team. That nigga, he had 60 points in his league in the first game, but you know what I'm saying, he died down after that. Yeah, he died down.
Cooking that motherfucker.
Hey, that nigga was cooking. I ain't gonna lie. I on the black team, I dunked on a nigga 2 years ago in another league. You know what I'm saying? He tried to challenge me. I dunked boom on that nigga. But yeah, that's Jonathan Simmons with the headband on the black team. It's a 35 and up league, pro-am league. Number 4, he be cooking though. I ain't gonna lie. Left-handed knee. Just throwing that shit up little bucket.
Funny looking ass shot.
Yeah, he just throw that bitch up.
Hey, Rich Bass, I didn't care, bro. You could have been a 9th grader. You could have been a teacher. I didn't care. Anybody could have got that work, bro.
That's how I go though. Shit.
That was my hustle, bro.
Hey,
I was. It was girls that play on the team.
Jonathan Simmons right there.
Point. Come on. Yeah. Put that money up. Take that money real quick. Next.
Nigga Mike, the real. Man, I was getting on his ass last night, man. I was like, Mike, bro. He holding your whistle and shit, bro.
You see what I sent?
Hold on. My phone dead, Pastor. My phone dead, Pastor.
Okay.
My phone dead. I'm gonna charge it real quick.
I sent you a picture when I graduated. I said, you weren't ready for that.
Oh, okay.
You weren't ready for that. Ooh-wee.
You dugging on niggas there?
I already know what type of play Elder
man.
Bully ball ass.
I played it. Y'all, because y'all seen me. I played 205 in college, y'all. I played at 205 in college. Then my second year, I played at like 215. But I was just always strong. Like in high school, I was benching like 315. So I was just strong, bro. I was just strong. 1A, and I graduated.
You play football?
Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought you were strong as a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, man. Yak up. I saw that. I knew that was good. No, I was so
we just out
athletic,
there having
man.
fun, man.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Staying active, staying in shape, just you know what I'm saying, putting our
Yes.
money together. Just we all know each other, you know what I'm
My
saying?
game evolved as I got older, but like even in college, we scored a lot of points. We did run and gun. We did like that Phoenix off
Nigga
like 7
travel.
seconds or less.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
traveled.
Back then,
John
yeah, he
December
back
traveled
then.
today, though.
But like, cause I played in Michigan, you know, I went to school in Michigan. A lot of folk
Yeah.
was like, they compare my game like Joe D. That's what they said I look like Joe D.
Yeah.
I had more hops than Joe Dumars though.
Yeah. Duane had no house, but he can shoot
Yeah,
the
he did,
hell out that thing.
but
Yeah.
just you know how good he was fundamentally
Yeah. Nah,
defensively.
he was
Man, you
nice.
ain't had more hop than Joe D, dog.
And he
Stop it.
was solid.
I had more
Joe
hops than
Dumars
him.
ain't had no
He
house,
Come
had
man.
on
better.
now,
Hey,
man.
Dumars had
I'm not finna let
sneaky
you
handles. He
disrespect
had
Joe
sneaky
D,
handles.
bro.
He had better handles than me, but I had more
I,
hops.
I don't think I
Yeah,
ever seen
nah.
Joe
His
D
jumper
dunk,
was
dunk,
wetter
nigga.
too. His jumper
I,
was wetter too. That boy could shoot. Joe D could shoot, bro.
yeah, he can shoot that
He can
thing,
shoot.
man.
I watched because you know we got the work for the Pistons and for the Lions. Our school that little contract. So we was at practices and all that kind of stuff. And I remember one time, I think I watched that dude make like 60 jumpers in a row, y'all. I couldn't
God
believe it.
damn.
God damn.
And I'm telling you, out of the
Shit.
60, y'all, out of the 60, maybe
Mm.
2 hit the rim, maybe 2. I
What?
was just looking like, when's he gonna miss?
Oh
And
yeah, it's
everybody's
wet.
sitting around like this is nothing. I'm like blown away watching this, bro.
Yeah,
Shoot,
yeah.
shoot, shoot, shoot. That's all you heard, bro. I'm like, man, this NBA stuff on a whole nother level, man. And
Yeah.
Isaiah, he was so quick, bro. Like he looked like a blur, bro. Like you sitting on the side watching,
Nah,
and you just
he
like,
was
how
wet,
did he
bro.
get from there to there so
Nah,
fast? Like
bro. Yeah.
that dude was
Nah,
so quick, man.
nah,
Yeah, he's
Isaiah
my
was something
favorite player
different,
of
bro,
all
with that
time right
rock in
there.
his hand, bro.
Bro, that's the biggest. And Greenleaf will tell you playing against pros and stuff. The biggest difference when they playing serious is the
Oh no,
speed,
facts.
bro. It is
It's a different level.
so fast when you playing against
hmm
pros, man. So fast. Oh my
Watch
god.
this. Watch Jonathan Simmons. I think he gonna dunk it on this one. He might not, but nah, that's right, Elder. Like it's just a different level.
It's just so fast.
You're like, God damn. That first step and
Playing the league
whatever
now.
move that they do, it's just a different, you know what I'm saying, level that you gotta play. And we 36 now, but just imagine if we was 26 or
That dude,
20 years old,
7 foot
24.
right there. That skinny dude, he's 7 foot, ain't he?
Which one? Oh yeah.
Red. He's 7 foot, ain't he?
Yeah, he about 6'8", 6'9".
Nigga
That
long,
dude
yeah.
tall. He
Yeah.
ain't got no
Nah, he
bro.
ain't got
Look
no
at
girth
this.
on him, yeah.
But that's a foul right there. That's a hard foul too.
They
What
call
they
it
call?
offense. What
Call
they
a hook?
call? What they call? Hold on, let me go back.
Call the hook.
Let me see.
I'm like, damn, he hammered him.
Back it
He
in.
can play.
Oh, he called AO called the offensive foul.
Offensive
AO right
foul
here.
on Justin.
That's
He
a
from the
horrible call.
he from New York. He from New York. He used to
Sub
hoop in
in.
this league. He just became he been reffing, but he one of them post players too,
Horrible
6'4".
call though.
You know what
He
I'm
called
saying?
that a foul,
Yeah,
Mark.
that
That's
was
horrible.
bull. Yeah, that was
Offensive.
horrible.
That was horrible.
That was horrible. Nah, Elder,
Nah,
you took it down in Houston, man. You
playing.
gonna be on my team, man. You gonna be my big man, though.
Man, I'm joking. I ain't playing no league, bro. Goddamn embarrass my damn self. Hell no. I ain't pick the
Yeah,
damn
say
ball.
he go
I
up
ain't
and down
stupid.
that
I'm
court,
talking
kid.
shit on it, but I ain't stupid.
Yeah,
Hell no. I
Hey,
will
I,
not get out there playing, bro.
My
Look
chest
at all
be
them.
burning, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Look one of these. Look at all these dudes. Even the guys that are big, they still look like they're in shape, bro. They play ball all the time.
Nah, they
They
think
ain't
hey,
playing no
I can
league
show you.
game.
I can show you some dudes like 50 plus. They're still out
Yeah,
there
but
be running around like.
you just gotta play. See, when what was that, 15, 16, 17 when I was playing them leagues? I played all the time. I was big, but I played all the time. Oh, I can handle it then. Man, I ain't played in them leagues like that since. I played in one league like 3 years ago, and that's it. But I took 5 years off from that. So when you playing every day, it's a big difference. Big difference. I ain't picked no ball up in 3. Nah, bro. I ain't
Rich,
playing.
man, it's
what's up,
been
Rich?
about 4 years for me too. I retired, man. I played on
What's
fourth
up?
quarter, Southwest
Retired.
side, bro. I came down, twisted my
This
ankle.
nigga just
That
hit.
bitch was swole for
Hey, Jada, you seen
six
it?
6 months.
There you go. Yeah, it take forever to heal too. So you get older, your healing process is a lot slower. We ain't on no HGHD and all that shit. No,
Shit, I
it
was
take a
looking
minute
for it, Elder.
for
I was
50-year-old
looking
You
bones
for
was
it.
to
looking
heal.
for that HGH?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I said, give me all that shit. Hey,
Oh, good
I need to
thing.
get back out there, bro.
Yeah, you
Hey,
got your
hey, we play. Hey, I
Oh,
don't give a fuck if you
Mustang.
make it to the NBA or not, nigga. Hey, It's our way. It's our way out here.
Yeah, he ripped Jonathan Simmons.
Yeah, he ripped that nigga.
Oh, how
that was good
dribbling
script.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the steal on there.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, B? What's up?
Jonathan he not playing hard though. You can tell he ain't going there.
He just flew back. You know, like I said, from that big.
No, that's Jabari. Jabari's not playing hard. He's tired.
Man,
most of them cats, they'll play like this, and then unless you say something stupid or they now 4-quarter game, they get crunked then. Most time they'll get crunked then.
Oh no, hey, I got into it with a dude in the first game of the season in this league. I got into it with a motherfucker.
Where y'all play at, Green?
That's right there on Norland. 610 shit.
16.
It's at a church and shit. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a nice little gym though. It's not a bad little gym they got.
Oh yeah, it's
No, it is nice. Oh, you're right, man. That's a nice gym. I mean, look at the floor. The floor is like all nice and polished. You can see the glare. You can see the glare on the floor.
It's glossy.
Greenleaf, how much they charge a team to get in?
Well, it depends on like if you're playing with somebody that's gonna pay for everything, but a player, it's like 60 a player.
Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
Yeah,
that ain't bad at all.
Player.
600. You know, you got 10 players, $600.
Yeah,
that ain't bad at all. Greenleaf, I played in like back in the day though. I played in before they got Utah, Orlando, LA. They got them summer leagues.
Mm-hmm.
Before y'all go back and look, before that, what they would do is when all the players would get done with the season, all of them would go home, and they would have sanctioned summer leagues in all the different cities like New York, Chicago, Detroit, wherever the majority, like a lot of players was at. They would do a sanctioned summer league, and they would send NBA officials and all that stuff. They do it at a good high school, or they find a real nice gym. They had to have a little more seats than this because when you got teams full of NBA players, you had to have more seats.
It's like the fundy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Usually we go to the fundy for the big show.
Yeah, but back then, this was back then.
It was crowded, right?
In the 90s, it was crowded, but in the 90s, it was $25,000 per team to get in the league. So you had sponsors like I know one year, like one of the Buick dealerships sponsored the team I was on, and then you get surrounded like up there.
That was
you
a
had
good deal right there.
Oh yeah. You had 2 teams from Detroit. You had 3 teams from Flint, Michigan, because it was in Flint. You had a team from Saginaw, Michigan. You had a team from Pontiac, Michigan. You see what I'm saying? So because guys that were so like you may remember some of these names. I don't know who else older in here, but y'all remember Mark Macon?
Mark Macon
played for Temple. So yeah, some of these names just maybe
Glenn
Rice, Mark Macon, Jeff Greer, all these dudes. Jeff Greer was an Olympian. He was on the '88 Olympic team. Played for Iowa State. So all them type of dudes. Andre Rison, y'all know who that is, right?
Yeah, I heard him before. Yeah.
Yeah, played football.
Mm-hmm.
But he played.
Yeah, Andre Rison played for the Falcons.
Yeah, but he was also a good high school basketball player, and his team was with Glenn Rice. Y'all know who Glenn Rice is. They won like 3 straight state championships in Michigan up there from Northwestern. So that's the league I was in with guys like that, and Mark Williams and Doug Williams was in that league to play for Missouri. It's like this old school. Y'all wouldn't know these dudes, but these are guys that played in the NBA and stuff like that. Because you had to have at least 2 NBA players minimum on your team, and then you had to have 2 other professional players. So you had to have 2 NBA players, 2 professional players, and 2 high-level college players. That's the minimum. So 6 of your players were Division I or better. You see what I'm saying? So, but a lot of teams had 4 or 5 pros, 4 or 5 NBA players, stuff like that. 4 or 5 Division I college players because they had Oklahoma and Michigan, stuff like that. That league was tough, man. That league was tough.
Nah, 2,500 team or some shit like that.
25,000. No.
25,000. Yeah, 25.
Back then. So you had to sponsor. Every team was sponsored.
Yeah, back
I'll
then.
tell you, I wasn't
it was more live back then, though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it was.
It was more live back then. Right now, it's like it's multiple people trying to do what we just seen, like trying to build up a you know what I'm saying, a league and shit like that. So, damn, yeah, it was going down back then. What'd you say, B?
I said, man, I wasn't up on like all kinds of leagues now. It doesn't change from whenever I was a kid. All the AAU shit, it's big shit. So I went and watched my little cousin play. He played College Station. He was playing the team from Australia, and they flew him in, and they're all sponsored by Puma and shit. And they got down, man. But my little cousin dunked in the game. He's in 8th grade, man. He was putting on them boys. Went like 17, 8, and 5. So like, man, I'm rooting for him. Hope he gets a growth spurt. But yeah, I had no idea, man. Them boys was out there hooping serious, like 8th, 9th grade. Killing shit.
I'm gonna try to find this article. It was a big back then, but nothing major now. One of the games went ballistic one time, and one of my guys, we were playing Glenn's team, and the thing went into double overtime, and the guy on my team, his name was Eric Vaughn, nigga hit Glenn them up for 75. The crowd was going crazy. Glenn had 71, and we beat him in double overtime. Oh, that dude was shooting that stuff. He was one step in front of half court, letting it fly.
Yeah, you played against some greats, bro. You said Mark Macon.
Yeah, Mark was in the league. Yeah, he was in the league because he's from Saginaw.
He was an All-American at Temple. Yeah, he's bad.
Oh yeah. So any guys back then that were from that Saginaw, Flint, Michigan, in that area, they all played in that league back then.
Right.
They all played in it, man. It was. I played in that league 3 years, man. Wasn't no joke, bro. And I'm talking about
that Midwest was kicking back then at basketball.
Yeah.
No lie. Yeah. Damn.
That's his college stats. I'm trying to find the
Glenn Rice.
Yeah, he was in that league. His brother, he got a brother named Kevin. He's a decent little player. He played at a smaller college. He never made it big, but he's like 6'1", 6'2". He was a guard. He was decent. He was on the team. Glenn team was stacked. Cause y'all look up Jeff Greer. Y'all that played at Iowa State. This dude made the Olympic team in 1988. They all played high school together. Andre Rison, Glenn Rice, Jeff Greer. They all played on the same high school. That's why they won 3 straight years in a row in the state of Michigan, bro. Them dudes was destroying folk. Yeah, but Jeff was for a while. I don't think he is now, but he was an all-time leading scorer for Iowa State back in I think it was like 84 to 88. He went there, and then I think it was the senior year when he made the Olympic team. Yeah. So, boy, shoot, Jeff could just let it fly, bro. He played in the league maybe 6-7 years. So all them dudes was in that league.
I'm gonna go ahead and end it on the 5-hour mark, but I want to go down the line. You know what I'm saying, before we end the stream. You know what I'm saying, we got another stream coming up. You know what I'm saying, so not tonight, but you know what I'm saying, we getting back on track. Hood, you sleep, nigga?
Yo, what's up?
What's up with it, man? What you got on the Rockets, man? What you got on the Rockets evolution?
Shit, basically, you know what I mean, everything going is, I guess, not as planned. They made some I guess, expedited moves to get in position we're in. You know, I still feel like you know what I mean. Obviously, I think our coach is the determining factor on how I view our team as far as being positioned in the playoff run. So I don't think that the team that's ahead of us got a better coach than us. I think that put us out front, and I think our culture, the way we play, our tenacity, it makes us a different team, different kind of team than the league is used to playing right now. Everybody want to be finesse, and we got a different kind of mentality the way we play. And I think, I think it's more than just a Rockets evolution. I think it's an NBA evolution. And I think everybody got to keep up with us at this point. We put ourselves in the pole position. Everybody kind of got to follow our lead.
Already. Hey, House, what you got, House?
Yeah, I'm just going to defer to E.F. Hutton. That was a great speech to end the show. So salute to E.F. Hutton.
Already. Atlanta, what you got, bro?
I ain't got nothing, man. I ain't got nothing. I feel like we're gonna have an opportunity to win a chip. I ain't got shit though, man. I just woke up.
Hey man, I know what it is, bro.
Bitch ass hit that blunt. Bet you hit that blunt though, nigga.
Hey, it's time to go to bed.
I definitely got to 3:30 come real fast.
Goddamn Alexa.
Hey, Rich, what you got, Rich?
That nigga learning is stupid. Nah, man. I just got on here, man, because I heard Elder on here capping talking about he was whooping niggas ass at basketball, knowing damn well he was in there playing eighth graders, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit else. Nah, salute, Elder. I'm just messing
Salute.
with you, man. I'm messing with you. But
Salute.
nah,
taking girls' money and shit.
Well, I took it too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't care who you. Hey, equal opportunity right here, baby. I was doing that hustle.
Hey,
Trying to
Elder,
get that
just
scholarship.
remember.
I was trying to get a scholarship, man. Like I couldn't go do nothing illegal. You know what I'm saying?
Just remember, Elder, they're not paying the WNBA enough money, so you're taking their money.
Yeah, none of them was WNBA
Hey,
players
Elder,
either.
what you got, Elder, for when we close the stream?
Man, you know, I'm excited about the league. I'm excited about the West. Really, the East don't excite me much. I don't think they're gonna really put up much of a fight this year. Maybe they will. Indiana surprised me, but I'm excited to see the top 8 to 10 teams in the West. I really think it's gonna be a dog fight. I think every night gonna be tough. Every night. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. So hey, get off Ime Jock. He ain't proved nothing yet. Ime ain't won shit. So stop talking about Ime like he's one of the best coaches in the league. That nigga ain't won shit. Win something, Ime. Then I'll give you some props.
He gonna get one with us.
And guess what? I'll give him props then. Quit acting like that nigga won something. He ain't won shit.
He ain't won that yet.
He showed and coached that good in the playoffs than me. He didn't do a good job at all in the playoffs this year. Neither did JJ Redick. JJ Redick sucked too. But Ime got more
Redick
experience.
was terrible, bro.
He was really bad.
Before he closes his stream though, what you so you really believe the Lakers gonna be a top 5?
They can be, yeah. I think Lakers can be top 5. Yeah.
Damn.
If LeBron buy
to
in,
me,
if he buy
but to
in, bro.
me, but to me, like I brought up earlier last year, from 2 to 8, that's 6 seeds, right? 7 seeds actually. That's 7 seeds. It was only 4 games. So I mean, you could be 5th, you could be 9th, you could be 8th, or you could be 2nd. You see what I'm saying? It's that close, and I think next year maybe even closer. I really do. So I didn't see the Lakers as a 3rd seed this year, but I didn't see y'all as a 2nd seed. Both teams surprised me and made it that high. I didn't see neither one of those teams being that high. I didn't.
Hey, J-Dog, what you got before we close it out, bro?
Shit, I ain't got much,
I don't get
bro.
high chest ready.
I ain't got much, bro. I can't wait to open the night, bro. I want to see what our youngsters look like, bro. I'm really excited for Jabari this year, man. And you know what I'm saying? I know we're gonna get more.
No, he tired, J-Dog. He tired. He can't play hard.
Man, come on. You make it more.
Jabari too tired, man. He tired, bro. He don't want to play hard.
Man, House. Hey, we ain't finna do it tonight. Let J-Dog keep cooking, man. Go ahead.
Hello?
J-Dog.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Man, I ain't worried about no how. Look, man. I'm ready. Yeah, I ain't tripping. But man, I'm ready for the season to start, bro. Man, I look all the changes, bro, in the NBA, man, and I look forward to see how a team look on offense. I believe defense, we gonna turn up a notch, another notch. I think, we're gonna be a top 2 defense in the league this year coming. And I am excited to see what we look like on offense, bro. That's my main thing, man. And shit. And all the other teams that made changes, bro. The Lakers. I want to see what Dallas look like, bro. The Clippers. I mean, Denver. I think Denver gonna pretty much be, because they didn't change their nucleus or their core or any. And, they just added some pieces, so I think they're gonna be solid, bro. But I want to see what Dallas and the Lakers and the Clippers gonna look like this year. And I think OKC might take a step back, bro, this year. That's how I feel.
Really. Hey, man. Hey, general salute to all you fellas. Appreciate y'all for pulling up today. on the stream, man. The Rockets.
OKC ain't taking no step back. Come on, that's a trash.
We gonna see, bro.
We gonna see. Hey, salute to y'all. Salute Rich. Hey, salute Elder, Pastor. You know what I'm saying? How's your crazy ass at? You already know what time it is. Hey, salute to y'all, man. Hey, y'all be safe out there, man. It's real out there in them streets. Y'all be safe, man. I want to hear from y'all going forward. Be easy, man. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. I'm out here, fam. Peace. Hey.
Peace.